going to be for between now, June 2nd, and June 10th, 2026. I'm going to do a past, present, and future reading. If you are interested in a personal reading, feel free to comment below or email me at iam4justiceandtruth@gmail.com. I offer reasonable prices. I'll work with you, so hit me up if you are interested. Like, comment, and subscribe. Okay, my bad. Alright, so the overall energy, star reverse, is Aquarius energy, star reverse. Somebody, it looks like, may have given up on a situation here, potentially with star reverse chariot. Could be Cancer or Aquarius energy, or you could have Cancer or Aquarius in your chart. There could have been somebody here that was like Five of Wands, Six of Pentacles. I mean, this really feels like energy of somebody who could have been fighting for kind of like basic fairness and equality in a situation. It could be like somebody who was kind of fighting for basic shit, you know, fighting for the bare minimum, fighting for like the type of shit that you would expect in a relationship. And this is somebody who was basically fighting for that, or trying to just get someone to be fair to them. Six of Pentacles is what it looks like to me. Could be Cancer, Aquarius, Capricorn energy, Leo. Could be Cancer, Leo cusp here. So it looks like somebody is like moving on or moving forward, trying to move forward. Devil, Six of Swords, from a situation that it looks like was pretty toxic and low vibrational with the Devil. Like there's some type of very low vibrational aspect to this, and it seems pretty cut and dry, where it's like you were asking for the bare minimum and maybe not receiving it, and you're like, why am I fighting for breadcrumbs or basic shit, you know what I mean? So you may have, you could have given this person an ultimatum. There could have been some type of energy like that, or there just could have been some type of argument, or somebody here just got tired of fighting for, like I said, basic kindness or fairness or equal give and take. There could have been some type of emotionally dysfunctional family member here. Ten of Cups reverse, Empress reverse. Could be a Libra or a Taurus. Doesn't have to be. It just could be some type of karmic feminine family member. Empress reverse, Ten of Cups reverse, that I think this person should have moved forward from this person, but instead this person could have like demonized you, or somebody could have demonized somebody here for just, again, asking for the bare minimum. So yeah, Ten of Cups reverse, Empress reverse, King of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. So there's somebody here, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, who could have been like supporting a family member, or vice versa, something like that. And Queen of Cups, there's somebody here who was maybe very nice about this, or there could have just been a very like nosy or pestering, like could be like a mother. Empress reverse could be somebody here that was just getting in the way of this connection. Queen of Cups, Ace of Swords reverse, and it like impacted the trust in this connection. Empress reverse, because Empress reverse is like the opposite of all of the positive things that a woman should possess. Let's be real. Like, this is somebody who could be more in their Mars energy, which is very aggressive. So this is somebody who could be more masculine in nature, Empress reverse, or somebody who's very out of touch emotionally, you know, and they may make it seem like they're just kind of like a hard ass or just like a tough love, but it's like, no, like, bitch, you're void of emotion. Like, is there something wrong with you would be the real question, you know? That would be my concern. You know, maybe this person could be very, I'm just gonna say it, like, I think this person could be very on edge, okay? There could be somebody here who's in a very toxic, emotionally dysfunctional environment. There could be PTSD. I feel like I'm picking up on that. I'm paranoid. I'm hearing noises. I don't know if this person is in some type of environment that's not safe or something. Empress reverse, and they're like trying to, you know, this definitely feels like PTSD, like somebody who's they're reaching, they're trying to find something wrong. What? Okay, except for that was shady. I'm not gonna lie, that was weird. That was weird. Okay. That was weird. So it could be PTSD, but it could be a combination of PTSD and also like this person lives in a really weird, shady area potentially. Like, they're not making all of it up, because that was weird. Like, I just heard the door close and then I saw this weird person like act like they were walking out towards their car, but then they veered to the right, and it was kind of like, okay, who are you? So this person, they definitely could have PTSD. They definitely could have PTSD, but I also feel like this person is valid, and like there is like there could be some like shady environment that this person lives in or has lived in, you know, that makes them want to check like yeah, I feel paranoid, and I didn't smoke enough weed myself to feel this paranoid, so I think there could be somebody that has like PTSD, because I don't check my windows and doors that much, but that was really weird how that person like walked out and then whatever. But yeah, I feel like this could be whoever that family member is. They could live in, or they could be in a shady situation. They could have gotten involved with shady people. Maybe, I mean, no offense, and only speaking from experience, like that's the only reason you would be watching your back, is if you've been involved with shady people. You don't like just watch your back for no reason. So I do think it's partially valid, partially PTSD. But anyway, that was a huge side note. This person should maybe seek out some help. Star reverse, because this could be somebody who creates drama. Five of Wands, you know, could be an emotionally dysfunctional like family member who is like, again, Ace of Swords reverse, could be like very untrusting. They could be like paranoid, you know, it yeah, that's a weird thing for me to have pop up in my head, but I'm gonna share it. Like when I go out in the woods and I talk to the deer, you know, that's what popped into my head, is like, this is a person who it's like you could be as nice as pie to this person, and they're their alert system might still go off and tell them that's a part of your manipulative game. You know, this is somebody who's I'm sorry, if you're thinking like that, you have been around some very fucking shady, strategic, fucked up ass people. If that's how you're thinking about everybody, oh my god. Because this is somebody who's like, it's almost like it's like if it is reminding me of that. Like, no matter how nice I am to the deer out in the woods, these bitches still run when they fucking see me, you know. And I'm getting, it's like an energy like that. It's like, no, like if you're nicer to this person, they might actually still see that as a threat. Like, oh, what are you, you know, what is that about? So, but I feel like somebody gave up on a situation. Maybe there was somebody involved who was like this. And it was just like, I mean, that's exhausting when you're treated like you're a threat around every corner. This is somebody who could have had somebody around them who was like that, where it was like, bitch, please pop a pill. Like, pop a Xanax. Because, like, I'm stressed out. Now I'm checking the windows, bitch. Why am I checking out my window? Like, I never check out my window. What's wrong with this person? And usually this is how the energy channels, is that I start picking it up and feeling it myself and experiencing it myself. So yeah, this person, they should go seek out some therapy or something, because my god, no wonder this person's so stressed out. I'm stressed out after being in their energy for a second here. It's like, man, this person is very hyper vigilant. They're on high alert. I don't know where this person lives, but I think they don't trust anybody. Ace of Swords reverse, but I think it's like ruining their life, you know. Three of Wands reverse, like, because I think there's like people here who will genuinely, you know, Knight of Cups, just be nice or even just like professional, and this person will take this as, oh my gosh, I have to have my guard up. And it's like, bitch, chill the fuck out. You know, you are reactive because you have like PTSD. There's like, yeah, this person needs to check into this, because they're kind of like, they could be impacting or destroying or hurting areas of their life, parts of their life, because of this. Like, literally. They're very, man, I can't even, like, I do think it's like, it is PTSD, because I think they literally experience, like, you know, their heart rate increases, their breathing, you know, and stuff like that. But still, this person needs to like take some ashwagandha, for real. So, Star reverse, I think there's a lot of unhealthy people here. There could be a Cancer here or an Aquarius, but there's somebody here, they're tired of fighting this, and there could be like a mother or some low vibrational karmic feminine involved here that kind of creates this energy. And there could be somebody who's very sweet and emotionally intelligent, like I said, who, it's almost like this person has been very kind, but they've been treated as if they're untrustworthy, even though they've been very kind. You know what I mean? So it doesn't make any sense. It's like, to me, that's like PTSD. It's like you're imagining things and you're like getting triggered, Queen of Cups, because to me, that would tell me if you're getting triggered by people genuinely being nice, you've been around a lot of super fucking manipulative people who have pretended to be nice and have like groomed you and taken advantage of you. And so you're assuming that like that's what I'm doing to you. It's a trigger. It's PTSD. There's somebody here with like a serious, like, they do shit like, did you just see the first part of that reading where I was like going to the window and back? That shit is weird. Like, this person, I don't mean to say it's weird, sorry you guys, it's PTSD, but it's like, it's kind of like obsessive. Like, this person is like obsessed. They're like, they need to like go seek out a therapist, because like I can't sit down. This is like somebody who has like CPTSD. Like, really, their nervous system is like so fucking fucked up, yo. They can't even calm down. They can't sit down. And this is weird as fuck, because like, you guys, I never look out my window. So let me just chill out for a second, because this is weird. I think this person like needs some help, because yeah, they're really like, they have complex post-traumatic stress disorder, and it like leads them to have like emotional flashbacks where they like literally think people are like, you know how I did that where it was like I heard somebody, the door slam in my building, and then I saw someone walk out, so I assumed that that was the person who came out here, and then they veered right, so it was like, well, why did you veer right, you know? Yeah. That's definitely CPTSD. So, yeah. I think this person's paranoid and slash or they might live in an area or location where it's like not safe. Legitimately. So, yeah, this person's like unhealthy though. They're like dysfunctional and they like don't trust anybody. And then like, you know, this person may have like struggled with, they haven't done any work on themselves for one. And I think this person is just like so, I think they have been around so many fucked up people, Page of Wands reverse, who have brought so much bad news. Like this feels like, yeah, I mean, I am seeing stuff like that. This is like somebody who could be in a really bad, unhealthy environment, a very ill environment, Page of Wands reverse, where there's nothing but like bad news. You know, Page of Cups reverse, it's kind of like ongoing Page of Cups reverse war type of energy. It's really depressing. Whatever the fuck this is depressing as fuck. Seven of Swords, Five of Cups, like, I don't know why I'm picking up on that so heavily, but my God, that was ridiculous. Thank God that's over. All right. One card for past energy. That was crazy. This person must never be able to like chill out. Wow. That's CPTSD. One card for past energy. Death reverse. Yeah. I mean, that's what happens when you're exposed to certain, you know, dynamics. Death reverse. Knight of Pentacles. Taurus energy. All right. One card for past energy, please. Venus, Knight of Wands. Yeah. It's very, I don't know, maybe somebody swindled you. There could be energy of that. Knight of Wands, Six of Pentacles. Yeah, King of Wands. This is somebody who could have presented themselves as somebody who is trustworthy. They had like the resources, or they were going to get the resources. Maybe somebody was, yeah, Ten of Wands, High Priestess. This person, it could be kind of shady. You know, there could be a Pisces here. This person has a lot of baggage surrounding a Pisces. There's also Aries energy here, Sagittarius as well. Oof. Temperance reverse. Oh, Gemini as well. One card for past energy, please. Scorpio energy here, Death reverse. This person could have a very fixed mindset. They could be a fixed sign. King of Swords reverse could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or a Scorpio here. There's no getting through to this person. Like, yeah, Death reverse. There's something where it's like this person could be abusive, or they could have grown up in some type of very harsh environment where maybe this person feels like they can't change the way they are, which is like, that's sad, because that's literally the point. Page of Cups reverse. Maybe this person like again, attributes the way that they act to like, this is how I am, and like Page of Cups reverse, like I shouldn't be sorry about this because like this is just like where I come from. Okay, so I come from an emotionally dysfunctional, like alcoholic, narcissistic background. Should I follow suit? Is that what we're doing nowadays? Like this, yeah, this is the type of person who thinks that, I don't know, are they proud of their emotionally dysfunctional upbringing? Question mark. One card for past. Oh, I don't know why I'm hearing that. Page of Swords, Gemini energy. These people could have been literally up this person's ass, is what I heard. Five of Wands, causing a lot of chaos or drama. Yeah, these are people who could have been up someone's ass. Ace of Pentacles, like very arrogant, entitled, thinking they were better, you know. Yeah, Gemini energy, Eight of Swords, like, I'm sorry, who the hell put a silver spoon in your mouth, bitch? Six of Cups. Notice the wording. Put a silver spoon in your mouth. Six of Cups reverse. Could have been somebody who was neglected in childhood, and that's where that arrogance and entitlement comes from. Not a place of actually being born with a silver spoon, but having one shoved in their motherfucking mouth. Maybe they put it there themselves. That was my point. That's what I was insinuating. It's like, I'm sorry, where did this arrogance come from? I'm confused. Seven of Pentacles, yeah. You would think this person came from money and privilege, the way that they act, but maybe they, yeah, Devil. They could just have very, not saying they don't, but there could be something with that where it's like Devil, they have very unhealthy mindset. Yeah, Eight of Swords, Devil. This is like crazy making. Seven of Swords, Four of Swords reverse. Like, this person kind of creates their own issues. Magician, Three of Swords. All right, one card for past energy, please. Leo energy, strength. King of Wands could have been an Aries, Sagittarius, Leo. This is somebody who, like, could have, what's the word for it? Prided? Is that a word? They, yeah, in the past, they would pride themselves on their character. Interesting. Double. But then I think their character became clear, which is like your character, this person's character, it looks like turned out to be a lot of trauma. Yeah, Queen of Swords. Somebody could have tried to point this out, World, to help this person close out a cycle. Just give me one card for past energy, please, universe. Yeah, Empress reverse. Okay, so this is this weird, I don't mean to call her weird. Whoever this bitch is, though, like, they do have, like, this is the weirdo. They're not a weirdo because they have PTSD, but, like, this is the, it's like baby mama bitch. It's like sibling or mother, Empress reverse, baby mama. Like, this is like some less significant person, sorry, but yeah, less significant in your, like, adulthood, like if you're Empress reverse not with this person, Judgment reverse. So this is somebody who I think had improper discernment, Empress reverse, because they had never been around somebody as intuitive and beautiful and emotionally intelligent as, like, this divine feminine. This is somebody who was ignorant, maybe prejudiced, Judgment reverse. And they had never been around such a beautiful specimen, maybe an Aries, Sagittarius, Leo, Pisces, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. This is somebody who's very intuitive. They could be psychic. They could be a witch. They could have abilities. This is a very, very sensual, sensitive, emotionally intelligent person. And the right man who comes across this one, is going to see that Judgment reverse. But unfortunately, there's a lot of dumb fucks out here who don't correctly judge this person's character. And there could be like some bitch, and it is a bitch, Empress reverse, who of course is not going to be able to properly discern a woman from a bitch. I mean, if you're a bitch, how the fuck would you know, bitch? Because you're a bitch. No offense, but like you're a karmic feminine energy. How would you be able to give valid advice to somebody surrounding a woman? You know what I mean? You wouldn't. Sagittarius energy here as well. King of Swords reverse could be somebody who's like abusive, like I said. They keep attaching unhealthy narratives to you. I have no clue, Emperor, how the fuck this person is showing up as an Emperor in the upright. This is someone's divine masculine, Nine of Cups reverse, but I guess Ace of Pentacles, it looks like. I mean, they didn't want the best thing ever. That's what this is, Ace of Pentacles. This person, Five of Cups, is going to regret this. Five of Cups. Yeah, they are. Queen of Swords, because if there's a feminine energy here, this person was right about everything. You know, this person, they can sit here and play dumb or whatever, pussyfoot around it all they want. But Page of Cups reverse, Three of Cups. Ooh, Wheel of Fortune reverse. It is their loss. There's somebody here where it's like it's their loss. So there could be some type of low vibrational feminine energy who got in the way here. Yeah, look at this, you guys. Ew. That's like that. I think it's whoever that person is who has PTSD, who I picked up on in the beginning of this reading, that crazy bitch. Did you see how I was acting like a crazy bitch in the beginning of this reading? Like going to the window, like obsessively, like, wait a sec, guys, like, hang on, like, I have to go back to the window. And I'm not trying to talk shit about trauma, because it felt like CPTSD. It was like, I can't sit down, because, like, my nervous system is, like, so wired, you know, so hijacked. But so I'm not trying to like talk shit about this person's trauma, but I do feel like there is somebody here who it's like their trauma and their nervous system being so fucked up led them, Five of Wands, to maybe create drama. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys, but look at the bottom of the deck. Four of Swords reverse, Seven of Swords. This is somebody who might, yeah, it could be like narcissistic, Queen of Pentacles reverse. This could be somebody who has, like, again, Queen of Pentacles reverse is like a lot of fear, a lot of anxiety. This is somebody who has spent a lot of time, Page of Wands reverse, around a lot of maybe not so great people, and they've gotten a lot of bad news. So this is somebody whose nervous system is essentially wired for chaos, which is why I was picking up on what I was picking up on in the beginning of this reading. So this is not somebody that I would really trust their judgment, because this is somebody whose judgment is skewed by severe trauma that leads them to be so hyper vigilant that they're thinking that, you know, somebody walking out of a fucking building is like, oh my god, what is that? What could that possibly be? It's a fucking person. That's what the fuck it could be. Like, it's okay. You know, this is like somebody who takes something and they run with it. Four of Swords reverse, Seven of Swords. And furthermore, this is somebody who could be like delusional. They could be like a liar. They could like hype these things up. They could be like, oh my god, I heard, like, hate to say this, but like I heard gunshots, or like I heard something on the news, like I have to like dodge or like get out of town. And it's like, bitch, calm down. You know, chill the fuck out. Yes, Ten of Wands. Chill out. One card for present energy. Like, literally, this person needs to, yeah, like, heal. Four Wands reverse. This is somebody who's just, they're used to an unstable home life. So this could be somebody who literally, they're like, they recreate it. Look at this. Five of Wands, Four of Swords reverse. This is somebody who's like mentally ill. They have like some severe trauma. Four of Swords reverse, Five of Wands, that makes them like overly combative. You know, if this person ever got hit in the head, by the way, if this is a feminine energy, if they ever got hit in the head, they could, I was just hearing they could have brain damage. This is somebody who could have brain damage. You should be careful. Like, this is somebody that, you know, there's something off with this, whoever this person is. Yeah, Queen of Cups. There's somebody who's very emotionally intelligent here. Yeah, very intuitive. You might not want to bring anybody around this person because they're just going to see right fucking through you and scare the shit out of you. Probably how I am right now. High Priestess, Queen of Cups, right? Yeah, this is somebody who it's like, yo, how do you know that? How do you know more about me than I know about me? You know, this is kind of awkward. Yeah, Justice reverse. Yeah, this is somebody who they don't even have to talk to you to know about you, so don't play with this person. That's not the type of person you should be playing with, is somebody who can read you like a motherfucking book, bitch, and I can't even motherfucking see your ass. You know? Yeah, Sun reverse. Justice reverse. Oof, Strength. Yeah. So yeah, I wouldn't play with that. Tower reverse. High Priestess. Yeah. Queen of Cups, Two of Pentacles. So, I mean, this person would definitely, like, you could debate this person all day. Two of Pentacles, Three of Cups, but especially about maybe social dynamics. Three of Cups are the ins and outs of these types of, especially like broken dynamics, like you would just not. This person knows. Queen of Pentacles reverse, especially about like narcissistic dynamics. Wheel of Fortune reverse, karmic, you know, energy. Yeah, Knight of Swords. Could be a Cancer or a air sign. You know, this person would talk you off a motherfucking stage, bitch. Anyway, why one card for present energy. Highly intuitive person. So this sorry, you guys, it is not a divine feminine. There's a karmic bitch who may try to play it like they're a divine feminine. They are not. This bitch has some type of brain damage. They either got dropped on their head as a baby or somebody beat their dumb bitch ass. Probably because they deserved it. One card for present energy. Oops. Did I say that? Like, you're just so amazing, bitch, that somebody beat you over the head with something. Like, I mean, come on. Can we really talk about what's happening right now? If this is a bitch who got beat over the head, please explain. Because how does this equate to, like, I'm just so great, people just beat me over the head with shit and I get brain damage? I have never had anybody, not even once, try to fight me. LOL. Okay, I can't exactly say that for sure, but for the most part. So bitch, if somebody's beating you over the head with something or trying to, how do you justify? How do we... Anyway, one card for present energy. Yeah, it's somebody who's like narcissistic and they may try to act like, ooh, I'm so cold, I'm so bad, you know, I'm just so hard. You and your CPTSD and your brain damage, bitch. Your nervous system is so fucked, I could literally destroy your ass. You're so fucking damaged, bro. King of Wands, and I'm not trying to be funny, but this is somebody who it's like, oh my God. This person is so damaged. Oh my goodness, King of Wands. They need like a caretaker. There's something wrong. You know, Two of Cups. Anyway... But yeah, Queen of Pentacles reverse. This person could be jealous too. It could be a mother. It could be somebody who's narcissistic and they could be jealous of a relationship here. Maybe somebody spoke the truth about this bitch and how bad they need to heal, like all this shit that I've been talking about and channeling for the past 30 fucking minutes. But anyway... Yeah, this is a crazy bitch. It could be a water sign. It could be a Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, feminine energy who is like, that's the person who's always up someone's ass. This person is so damaged. It's like, throw them out, you know, stick a fork in the bitch, please. My God. Yeah, like, I'm sorry. That's what I got when I got this, is like damaged goods. Like, this bitch is damaged goods. Queen of Cups reverse. Like, It's a shame. This is a narcissistic bitch. Pick me bitch is also what I just got. Pick me bitch, for sure. So yeah, I mean, really, these are very clear judgment. This is not somebody judging someone. This is somebody with very clear discernment about somebody. You know, I mean, this is like, yeah, I don't know what else to say. It just is justice reverse. And I think, you know, this person deserves to be put in the hot seat, just justice reverse, because this could be somebody who, ooh, could be a Pisces, Libra. This person wants to run away from themselves, you know? And so let's not, bitch, Eight of Pentacles reverse, because this is a bitch who has done no work on themselves. And I think the universe is very tired of this not shit fucking bitch making other people feel bad about themselves, including a masculine energy potentially here who's putting up with this shit. You need to end this shit, motherfucker. Before what, universe? Star reverse. Because the reality is, the path this person's going on, you're going to be stuck forever. If there's a Pisces here, Six of Pentacles, and the universe tried to, Six of Pentacles, give this person a leg up. Six of Pentacles, by having somebody come in here and point out this shitty, shady, weird fucking group dynamic. Whatever the fuck this bitch keeps perpetuating, Three of Cups, and making somebody question. Tell me about this. Two of Pentacles, Three of Cups. Yeah, this is an untrustworthy person. They're paranoid. This is somebody who's paranoid, maybe in social dynamics or group dynamics, like how you just saw in the beginning of this fucking reading. This is somebody who, they need help. Three of Cups, Two of Pentacles. Yeah, this is like a crazy bitch. Like I said, please rewind if you did not see the first like 10 minutes of me going to the window and like being paranoid as shit, channeling this weird ass energy of this bitch who is definitely like mentally ill. This is somebody who has like severe PTSD, CPTSD. This is why this person's so fucking combative and reactive and fucking crazy, and probably nobody wants to touch this bitch with a 10 motherfucking foot pole. Words. I don't give a fuck. Three of Pentacles. This is a crazy bitch. Like, God bless anybody who got themselves attached to this crazy bitch. If it's a Pisces, crazy. Ugh, crazy. So, and there's somebody here who's like, there's a twin flame. There's a feminine energy who could have like spoke this truth, Nine of Cups reverse, but maybe this person didn't want to hear it. Well, you're gonna be tortured, bub. Have fun with this crazy fucking paranoid bitch. What? All right, one card for present energy. I think the universe is just tired of this shit. They're going in because, yeah, world, because this person was supposed to close out a cycle with this crazy fucking neurotic fucking bitch. What's neurotic mean? Why don't you Google it, bitch? Because I'm tired of people disrespecting the fuck out of me and my knowledge base and acting like, oh, gee, why would you not listen to somebody who literally works with crazy people? They're not crazy, actually. Anybody who goes to therapy is the most normal person I've ever met, by the way. But I have worked with crazy people in the past, and it damn sure was not the people who come to therapy. Let me tell you that. No. It's the people, mostly, I hate to say it, a lot of the people who are on the street, for one, in the streets and on the street, literally. Those are the ones you should be careful of. Yeah. If you don't want to be manipulated or played with. So, yeah, this is somebody who... One card for her future energy, please. Wow, they channeled this crazy bitch for like a minute. Because I think like it's the truth. Like there's like a lack of equality or fairness in some type of social dynamic or some type of dynamic here. And there's somebody here who tried to explain this to somebody. Maybe it's a Scorpio. If it is, fucking run. Run for the fucking hills if it's a male Scorpio specifically. The females, you know, I can't really say. Anyway, but run if it's a male Scorpio. But this could be somebody who, King of Cups reverse, could be a Scorpio Sagittarius cusp with Temperance Tower. This person, I think, I don't know, what is their deal? They don't ever want to apologize or take accountability or maybe hold this crazy bitch accountable. One card for future. Yeah, it could be a Scorpio tower, but you know what? This is gonna blow up in your bitch ass motherfucking face. This is gonna blow up in this person's face. Oh yeah, I'm taking this. Oh yeah, I'm taking this. This person's gonna fuck themselves. And Empress reverse, it's because they've continued to play around and stay around this very mentally ill person who has, like, I mean, really PTSD. It looks like CPTSD. This person's very paranoid. You know, this is somebody who is like a narcissistic, emotionally unstable, hurt bitch. Sorry, but it is. Ten of Swords reverse. Like, you literally cannot make it up. This is somebody who is very hurt. They are not mentally well. They are unstable. Four of Pentacles. It could be a Pisces. And there's somebody here who tried to protect somebody from this crazy bitch, but you know what? This person thought they knew better, so help. Justice reverse. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why I'm hearing that. That's weird. I'm just hearing like cracking the whip of just, like, I don't know what that means. I think the universe is going to beat this person's ass with karma. Like, I think that's what the fuck that means. This could be like a mother or some type of narcissistic person. Like, yeah, it's definitely this person's ass is going to be beat with karma because, like, what the fuck, bro? Like, what you put out, you get back. And this is going to blow the fuck up in your face. Why the fuck would it not? You have been nothing but an unfair, selfish fucking prick who has allowed some crazy fucking bitch to harm Four of Pentacles, a good person. And you know what? The reason this is a problem is it's called, oh, what's the word for it? It's called sloth. Sloth, which is spiritual indifference. When you know that there's somebody here that you should be protecting someone from, maybe there was a Pisces, Four of Pentacles, who was crazy, maybe a Taurus, maybe somebody new. Justice reverse could be a Libra, that this person was going to cause harm or had the potential to cause harm, and this person should have warned somebody. Judgment, hey, be careful. Page of Pentacles, because this person is for the streets. They're really kind of low down, you know, Page of Cups. So there's a divine masculine who's going to be very sorry. You're going to be so sorry, buddy. Knight of Cups, that you people please this dumb fucking bitch. If there's an Aries, a Taurus, yeah, you're going to be sorry that you drug these lies along for as long as you did, because there's somebody here who, I don't know if they thought they were going to get stability out of this shit, but this person's not getting shit. Seven of Swords, Four of Wands, reverse. What the fuck? You're a liar. Five of Swords, reverse. Three of Swords, reverse. Sun, reverse. This is somebody who continued to make unenlightened, unawakened choices. Two of Swords, reverse. Sun, reverse. They continued to do this over and over and motherfucking over again, despite that shit hurt my hand, you know, despite how they knew it was hurting other people. Maybe other people told this person, hey, you're hurting me. This person thought, oh no, I have no obligation except for to love my bitch ass family of origin. Maybe they chose their bitch ass family of origin thinking, oh yeah, no, it ain't a thing. Yeah, bitch, it actually is a motherfucking thing. Gemini energy, you dumb hoe. Hierophant, because it was a lesson. And you were faced with choosing the devil, like an abusive prick would choose, is the devil. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Capricorn, and Taurus energy here. Gemini again. And this person had a chance and a choice to speak the truth here. Knight of Swords in some type of group dynamic with some low down, dirty ass, ugly ass hoes. Queen of Wands, reverse. Very ignorant, arrogant. Ugh. And I don't know why these bitches had, like, thought that they had the right to be that way. Because, bitch, you're ugly as fuck. Look at this nasty attitude, this nasty fucking face. Ugly on the inside and outside, bitch. And you thought you were entitled, Six of Pentacles, to fairness? To equal give and take? While you're sitting around Page of Swords reverse talking shit? Who the fuck are you? And who the hell raised your ratchet, trifling motherfucking ass, bitch? King of Swords reverse, because this is really fucking dysfunctional and it's abusive as fuck to allow your ugly, not shit family members who literally nobody wants, Empress reverse, because they literally just were like, hey, can I just like rent out your womb because you're not worth more than that, or I guess you don't think you are. So anyway, but these are the bitches who are sitting around talking shit. I'm sorry, bitch. Do you have room to talk shit would be the real question. Probably not. So this is somebody who allowed people to disrespect somebody, Two of Cups. And they thought that they were choosing their family members. They were choosing unconsciousness. They were choosing being unawakened, unenlightened. They chose walking away from their stability. They chose walking away like a fucking idiot. By the way, fool. This is some dumb fuck. Taurus and Aries energy who allowed their people-pleasing energy of pussyfooting around these not shit hoes to fuck up this fucking relationship. Yeah, bitch, you are gonna be motherfucking sorry. Page of Cups, Page of Pentacles, because you know what? The universe is giving you this, bitch. There's your little reward. Do you like that penny? Do you like your money in pennies, bitch? Because that's how the fuck it's gonna be falling for you. Because you chose hoes, hoe. So what does the universe do for they throw penny, rain on, I'm done. But yeah, the universe is being funny, but they're also like, bitch, you deserve this, Justice reverse, because what you did unto others was fucking disgusting. And maybe what a Pisces, a Libra, or some bitch around you, whatever, maybe a Taurus, whatever this person did was disgusting. Ten of Swords reverse. You allowed some unhealthy, unstable, crazy fucking bitch who's paranoid. Like, does this bitch have schizophrenia? Like, because, oh my God, the way I was going to the window, that just seemed like extreme. Like, there's something wrong with this person. Like, there's something, yeah. This person would, like, literally destroy, there's something wrong with this person. They would light their whole life on fire just to maybe get attention, or I don't know. This is a crazy bitch here. So yeah, somebody really fucked something up here, and they were supposed to close out a cycle with this crazy bitch that I'm talking about, but Five of Pentacles reverse. Now they're gonna see how karma works. I guess now they are seeing how karma works, and they're gonna continue to see how motherfucking karma works when you close out the wrong cycle and you don't obey and fear the wrath of motherfucking God, bitch. Just saying. So, karma's coming back for this really amazing person, Queen of Cups reverse, Queen of Pentacles reverse, who allowed some nasty bitches here, a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, maybe a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. They allowed these people to harm somebody, and they kept secrets and told lies. Maybe Four of Pentacles, High Priestess, they told lies or kept some type of secret surrounding a Pisces. Dude, you're gonna pay for that shit. You're gonna pay for that shit. Judgment. It's Judgment Day, bitch. Period. Page of Pentacles. You're gonna pay for that shit. This is karmic debt that you now have to repay because you wanted to be a dumbass and think that you, Knight of Cups, had to sit around and people please a couple of slow, dumb bitches all day. Way to go. So, all right, why is the Empress revert? Yeah, there's a liar here. If there's a Libra, a Taurus, a mother, some karmic bitch, Seven of Swords, this person's a fucking liar. There is a straight up lying ass bitch here. Yeah, Four of Wands reverse. This is somebody, again, who could come from a very broken lifestyle. This could be somebody who, whatever, Empress reverse, they like had kids out of wedlock, whatever. Four of Wands reverse. Like, this is somebody who just kind of has a, they just kind of let life happen to them and just go along with it. Eight of Wands, Ace of Wands reverse. Like, this is the type of person that, I don't know. Seven of Swords, Four of Wands, reverse. Tell me about this bitch. It could be a Pisces. This person's very codependent. Nine of Pentacles reverse, like I said, it's very risky. You know, it's like you're always playing with fire dealing with this bitch. Like, oh my God, these cards. Yeah, this person's a liability. To be attached to this person is a liability. That's why I said this person, like, they should just remember if it's you or there's somebody here that like told this person, dude, you're gonna get karma and you're gonna have to pay this shit back. I hope this person thinks of whoever it is that said that when it happens, is this energy, because it's like it is going to come back to whoever this person is, because they have been attached to a Pisces, a Libra, Taurus, some lying ass bitch here. Why is Seven of Swords, Four of Wands? Yeah, Ace of Swords reverse. There's somebody here who cannot be trusted, that somebody should have walked away from a long time ago. Instead, Page of Wands reverse. This is somebody who continued to go down the wrong path. Eight of Swords, and close their eyes. Gemini energy. To somebody who... It's Hermit reverse. Somebody who was trying to isolate somebody. This could be somebody who's very lonely, Hermit reverse, or alone. They could like think that they're better. Like this. Okay. LOL. Okay. Yeah. Somehow this person who lives a very sloppy lifestyle thinks that because they're alone, like they must be better or something. I'm confused. Like... but nobody's around, like, and maybe like Empress reverse, this person could like have kids, and it's like, well, I don't know, Queen of Wands, or like, how do we, is this how this person just kind of justifies what's going on? Like, well, I'm just like better, you know. Ace of Pentacles, Hermit reverse, that's why everybody left me and I'm alone. Sorry, but I feel like this is somebody around somebody that someone is dealing with, you know what I mean? So Hermit reverse, it's kind of like, I think the universe wants to single this person out because they're tired of this person being such a fucking cunt-ass bitch. Eight of Pentacles reverse, and doing no work on themselves and doing very unapologetically disgusting things. Maybe a Pisces, Four of Pentacles, High Priestess. You are a covert narcissist, bitch. High Priestess, Ten of Swords reverse. If there's a fucking Pisces or a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, the universe didn't forget about this bitch, and they didn't forget about the shit that you motherfucking put out. And the universe is gonna make sure you motherfucking eat, swallow, chew, digest that shit, bitch, because it's yours. Yeah, Ace of Wands reverse, because I think this is somebody that maybe doesn't want to, you know, they don't want to take accountability for the fact that Two of Wands, Lovers reverse. This is somebody who got in the way of a connection, potentially here. You know, and I don't know if this person thinks that they got away with it because they were successfully able, Eight of Cups, King of Pentacles, to maybe lure someone away. The bitch, the universe saw this. Lovers reverse, Two of Wands. Yeah, and they see that you're the shitty one with the trash-ass character. Not you guys, this person. Strength reverse. And so the universe is like looking at this person like, what an unhealthy, nasty bitch. And so if there's somebody here who walked away from this, good on you, because Judgment, this is like a crazy fucking bitch. Yeah, Magician. And they're like, Star reverse. Yeah, there's something here about like these dynamics. There's like social dynamics here with this Empress reverse, where I don't know if this person is glorified or treated, again, if they're like a single mother or they have kids, again, this could be some unhealthy social dynamic where it's like, well, I'm gonna, like, you know, Three of Cups, Empress reverse, like, what are you talking about? Empress reverse, Three of Cups, Ten of Swords reverse. Yeah, why is that there? Yeah, this is crazy. Like, who, yeah, I'm gonna say, who slept with this bitch? Like, who literally thought this was a good idea? Ace of Wands, Four of Swords reverse, because I feel like the universe is just trying to, like, destroy this goofy ass bitch, because this is some dumb bitch that wants to fix their mouth to talk about someone else. Meanwhile, literally, like, who went through with this? Did you provide a paper bag? Question mark. Like, literally. Pisces, hey girl, Hangman reverse. Is that you? Did anybody even know it was you? That is so rude. Okay, yeah, maybe, yeah, I don't care. because the universe is just like, you know what? No, these are the choices that you made. Two of Swords reverse, and you need to like take accountability for this shit, bitch. Five of Wands, instead of like causing chaos in other people's lives. And we are here to expose that shit, bitch. You are crazy. Queen of Cups reverse, Five of Wands. Like, dare I go there? Sun reverse. This is somebody who's very, very, very unenlightened. They literally need help. This is somebody who needs like professional help. This is somebody who needs some intervention. Like, where did their parents go? Boys and Girls Club. Are they too old for that? Fool. I'm not trying to be funny, but maybe this person like needs a mentor. There's something wrong. Three of Pentacles. Like, there's like this, the last thing this person needs is a bunch of attention and validation for what? For how trashy and shitty they are? I mean, I think the universe is just so tired of this grimy bottom feeder bitch moon getting away with this nasty ass shit. Seven of Wands. The universe wants the shit to stop. Seven of Wands. This person must be stopped. Queen of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, Four of Pentacles. And maybe it was like a parent's job here, Queen of Pentacles reverse, but yeah, there's like a covert narcissist here. High Priestess, Four of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, Five of Cups. This is somebody who's going around, you know, traumatizing people, making them feel bad. So this is like important because Eight of Pentacles reverse, like, to be honest, like, this person may have done such bad shit that it's like really like if I don't know what this person's done at their job, but they've done something at their job to where if their like job knew what they did, like they wouldn't have a job. You know what I mean? So like, this is not a good person. The universe does not want this person, Nine of Cups reverse, to keep getting away with this, especially if they're doing injustices against a Cancer. They're gonna fucking pay for that shit, man. You're gonna, ooh, you cannot make it up, bitch. You are going to pay for that shit. Mark my mother fucking words. That's what that is. Sorry. I'm actually really not sorry. But there's somebody here who may have said, yo, you should cut the shit. Wheel of Fortune reverse, because I know how karma works. And in the future, you're going to be very sorry that you didn't listen to what I had to say. If there was a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, a Cancer here potentially, somebody told this person maybe about their family of origin, Ten of Pentacles, or they told this person about something, because Two of Cups, this person loves this person, they care about this person. Two of Cups, Ten of Wands, but you know, this person didn't want to change, and so, and I think it's because this person legitimately has never experienced like love. Like, I don't think that they've actually properly been loved by anybody around them, and so I think this person like genuinely didn't know what to make of this Two of Pentacles, because like, they're just used to a bunch of gossiping, hackling, nasty-ass bitches that literally nobody wants unless it's a desperate fuck and they provide a paper bag. Like we just got done talking about. Yeah, so bitch, talk some shit, ho. I'm here to talk shit back, and it's going to be truthful, so it's going to hurt your feels. Three of Swords reverse. Yeah, because there's people here who are talking shit because they're the ones who need the healing. Page of Swords reverse. So I'll embarrass your ass, bitch. You want to attach narratives to me? Come on, let's go. Yeah, let's literally talk about it. Nine of Pentacles reverse, because Four of Cups, you're embarrassing. Four of Cups. So, and karma's a thing, you know, and somebody may have warned somebody of this. Karma's a thing, bitch. So, again, and this person's right. Queen of Swords, very intelligent person. So tell me more about this Empress reverse. Tell me more about this cutie. Why is this Empress reverse here? What a freaking hottie. What are they up to? Ooh, what is this? Oh my God, so much to offer. Like, so much trauma. God, this person just like has so much, you know? So much. Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, this person's not healthy. And I just think the universe is talking shit because I think somebody tried to get somebody to consider this and move on. You know, Empress reverse from whoever this really, this person. Why is Empress reverse? Like, what? Yeah, this is a terrible, like, I hate to say that. This is not a good person. Strength reverse. They're just not. Ace of Swords reverse. If there's like some karmic feminine Empress reverse that somebody knows about or is attached to here, this person is so unstable. Four of Wands reverse, Strength reverse. Like, oof, this person is a liar. Seven of Swords. What the fuck? It just gets worse and worse. Like, the more you know about this person, it gets worse and worse. You know? This is like, I mean, Wheel of Fortune reverse. This is really kind of an unfortunate situation because it's like you really can't have this person around if you want any type of like thriving future. Because this is the type of person who is a lying ass bitch who's super unstable, and then they'll label it love. You know, Strength reverse. This is not somebody that you can trust. And also this person has a lot of karmic debt to repay. Three of Cups. Maybe this person has kids here, Three of Cups. I hate to say it, or there's like some social dynamic, or there could be like multiple people here. Page of Swords reverse, that this person is like poisoning against someone. This person's gonna pay for all of that. You can't do this to people. Like, you can't do this to people and think you're not gonna pay for this, bitch. Yeah, Death reverse. This is someone who has refused to change. Death reverse, Ten of Wands, and they have carried generational karmic and trauma burdens on. Potentially, yeah, it could be a Pisces, yeah. So what's their prize? Oh, Magician. Manifesting more of what they created. Yeah, Six of Cups reverse. A repeat of their own past and their own childhood is what it looks like to me. So maybe somebody should have really listened to somebody who told them, like, hey, Three of Cups. Yeah, there's some really unhealthy dynamic. And if, again, Three of Cups, if this person has kids or there's like multiple people here, Ten of Swords reverse, this person's fucking those kids up. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry to share the news, but my God, these are people who, you see how my cat is doing that? It's like this person has passed down their trauma. So it's like this is somebody whose kids are, their nervous systems are fucked up because of this fucking bitch. You know, these are kids that have behavioral issues. They may act out. They could have ADHD. They could be very loud, very active. They can't calm down because their nervous systems are fucked up. This is a bitch who has absolute hell to pay with the universe, bitch. The universe is coming for your motherfucking ass. Yeah, whoever this is. Five of Cups, they're going to be sorry. If there's a Pisces, Five of Cups, Four of Pentacles, there's somebody here who's going to wish they would have held themselves back from this person. Queen of Pentacles reverse, because this is somebody who is blocking someone's path here. Yeah, a Divine Masculine, because this person wants to continue like a fucking dumbass fool. This is somebody, King of Pentacles, who is literally fucking up their future, maybe with a Gemini, Cancer cusp, Cancer energy here, Nine of Cups reverse, because this is somebody who it's like, they have totally fucked something up with someone here. And I don't really understand why, because this is a person who is so goddamn damaged. Like, there is a female who had kids here who is so fucking damaged. You might as well fucking throw this person out. I'm sorry. This is somebody who, I don't know what the hell was done to this person, but this is somebody who you're going to be sorry that you kept trying to help this person, because there is no fixing this person. There is no fixing whoever this bitch is. Like, oh my God. Like, the way that I was acting in the beginning of this reading is stressful as fuck. I would be popping pills every 5 seconds if that's how I was acting all of the time. My God. So this is somebody who, it's like, I don't know what they've put themselves through, but yeah, Queen of Wands, this is a hoe. I hate to say it. This is somebody who could have been out in the streets, Queen of Wands reverse, giving their body away. Yeah, this is some crazy, this is somebody who's been around crazy shit. And I mean, there's just some things, I mean, it's like war veterans. Like, you really can't reverse some of that. Like, it's not that you can't completely reverse it, but you know, because your brain is a very malleable thing in a lot of ways, but there are some things, you know, that are gonna stick. So again, King of Wands, I'm not sure why there's somebody who's standing up for this extremely emotionally dysfunctional family member. Ten of Cups reverse, like, you're not gonna fix this, dude. So Why don't you sign up to be a caretaker and say, fuck the rest of my life? You might as well, because you're never gonna fix this crazy bitch. This is a crazy fucking bitch who, like, went out in the streets, opened up their legs, and just, like, said, let's go. I'm sorry, this is like a trashy Queen of Wands reverse. I don't really care. You know, King of Swords reverse. Maybe somebody was very harsh or wanted to come at somebody about this, but someone doesn't give a fuck. Fuck you, bitch. Four of Cups. Because Queen of Wands reverse, this is a trashy, easy hoe. Queen of Wands reverse, who, you know, it's a family member who, that's how they fucking got their family, bitch, because they were out in the streets opening their motherfucking legs where they had no motherfucking business doing so. Letting dick go in? Sorry, Ace of Wands, get the fuck out of my face with this motherfucking shit. This is a trashy ass bitch that needed some self-control, and now, oops, here we are. Fuck out of my face, Ace of Wands. And you mean you're gonna prioritize this trashy ass shit, Six of Wands reverse? This person didn't prioritize protection. They didn't prioritize protecting themselves. This bitch didn't prioritize closing their fucking legs. Get the fuck out of my face with that shit. This is not your motherfucking problem, is it? Do you need to school your motherfucking sibling or family member on how to close their motherfucking legs? Fuck out of my face. This is trashy. Hierophant devil. Too educated for this shit. And if I'm not, I am, bitch. Get out of my face. If you know what I'm saying. Like, this is... Nah. If you're not too educated, you're too thoughtful for this shit. You're too smart. You think shit through. Unlike this fucking bitch. God, what an idiot. I don't care. Queen of Wands reverse, Four of Swords reverse, because this is the type of crazy bitch that wants to talk shit and put it on other people. Meanwhile, look at how your whole life ended up this way, bitch. Like, what are you talking about? You're a disaster. Your whole life is a disaster. And you want to talk about me? Shame on you. And whoever the fuck raised you, quote unquote. Yeah, I said quote unquote. That's why peeps clicked off. Oh, it's just so hurtful. The truth, it hurts. Show does. That's how I healed. That's how I healed, and that's why. That's why I'm so fucking blunt. Well, for one, because I've been through trauma myself. So it kind of just makes you really, just like, unbreakable, baby. But also, if you have this type of temperament, but on top of it, like, that is how you heal, is like facing reality, not having people pussyfoot around you. And whatever the fuck this is, Empress reverse, that somebody's prioritizing over somebody. Like, I didn't know that our society prioritized being a hoe this much. Otherwise, I would have, like, if this was all it took, like, I just would have laid down and opened my legs. Like, I didn't realize that this was the hashtag goals, you know? My God. If I knew that not being the best person you could be was not the goal, or if whatever, you know what the fuck I'm trying to say, I would have just taken the easy route. But yeah. So anything else with this Empress reverse? Yeah, this is somebody who's super manipulative, Knight of Cups reverse. And I do feel like if this person has kids, like how my cat is like running around like that, I feel like this person manipulates their kids or like uses them as objects. And then it's like this person traumatized their kids by, you know, being a fucked up ass bitch to begin with. And then this is the type of crazy bitch who will like blame their kids for acting out from a place of trauma. Meanwhile, bitch, you're the one who exposed them to this environment and to all of these things that led them to be traumatized. What a crazy, ignorant, uneducated fucking bitch. That's what the fuck that is. Well, I'm going to traumatize my kids and bring them into this lifestyle and get fucked by a bunch of people who put paper bags over my head because I'm literally not shit of a bitch. And then I'm going to blame my kids because I put all of us in this position. Like, oh my God, what a clown. What a fucking clown. Because I put us in this position. And now I'm going to blame you because I passed down my genes and the environment to you, which both of those things, I mean, temperament, yes, plays a role, but it's really tough when your environment and your genes are running against you. But these are the same fucking ignorant types of people who will blame their kids. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you ended up like being involved in street life. Well, bitch, that like, how did I get here? Because you fucking were involved in that shit. What a dumb bitch. Look up epigenetics. My God. That's why it's so important to make healthier decisions in life, because that shit gets passed down in your DNA. Literally. So it's your genes, your environment, and your DNA, which I don't know a lot about epigenetics, but that's basically what that entails, is the actions you take in this life will be passed down to your kids, or have a higher likelihood of doing so, basically. So that's why it is very important, the decisions you make and actions you take in life, which is why I'm such a motherfucking hard ass about that shit, because that's how I live my life, because I know how science works and I care about kids. So this is an emotionally manipulative bitch, Knight of Cups reverse, who again, I think wants to, strength reverse, make it seem like, maybe somebody's not loyal here, strength reverse, or something. And it's like, dude, what are you talking about? The only person who's obligated to you is the dumb motherfucker who literally was desperate enough to stick their dick in you. Excuse my language, Ace of Wands. Which, I mean, again, because this bitch wants to talk shit and they want to say all this shit. Bitch, let's talk shit. Because you want to say shit about me. Let's really talk shit. Because who the fuck decided this was a good idea with you? You crazy ignorant bitch. Three of Cups. Yeah, like literally who was like, let me like Three of Cups procreate with this person. Three of like a Pisces here. Like, yeah, great idea. Like, again, were you desperate? So that's how karma works. You put yourself in these dumbass position, or this dumbass position. Now you have to pay for it, bitch. That's how karma works. Like, hello, Seven of Swords. Why Seven of Swords? Yeah, this is literally a lying ass bitch. Seven of Swords, Ace of Swords reverse. This is a total liar. This is somebody who has even lied at their job. And like I said, if their job knew, or maybe this person lied at their job and lost their job, but either way, if this person, literally, if there was somebody, this is crazy. Okay. If somebody got a board involved here, if they literally like reported this person, because Three of Pentacles is like a board, it's like people who maybe judge this person. If people were to find out what this person has done at their job, this person would be in trouble. I'm just going to put it that way. Ten of Swords reverse, because this is somebody who works in some type of position where it's like they could cause a lot of harm, or it could be very harmful, whatever the fuck this person is doing. Queen of Wands reverse. So again, I think this person is a liability. Queen of Wands reverse, Ten of Swords reverse. This is an angry bitch. Hierophant, you guys really can't make it up. Hierophant is like somebody who works in the system. Hierophant could be a hospital. It could be healthcare. This is somebody who works high up in some type of industry where this would be a very, very, very big problem. This would be a very big problem. Legally speaking, this person would be fucked. They would be fucked, Hierophant. So, Star reverse. Yeah, they're working with medicine. This is somebody who could be working around medicine. So don't play with me, bitch. King of Wands. So this person, they should stand up for someone. This is somebody who should be standing up for someone. King of Wands. Instead of some goofy ass fucking bitch. Knight of Wands. By the way, maybe a Pisces. Moon, you really can't make this shit up, people. Nine of Swords reverse. So this person cannot acknowledge this shit all they want. There's somebody here who knows what the fuck they're talking about. You can ignore this all day, bitch. Four of Cups. This is the type of bitch who's going to get caught up anyway. King of Swords reverse. Yeah. There's somebody here who it's like this is abusive, that they're disregarding how disgusting, Five of Wands, how combative, how horrendous this feminine energy is. Five of Wands. Like, I am confused. Why would you choose this person? Were you forced? Was this person forced? Were they brainwashed? Were they threatened? Like, I'm confused, because why in God's name would you choose? I mean, this is literally like, I'm sorry, but if this was somebody that you met on the side of the road, this is that type of situation where if this is somebody someone's related to, you need to separate yourself in that way. If this was a bitch on the side of the road, would you help this person? If the answer is no, I would run because you need to objectively look at this person and recognize this person's seriously like a liability. This is somebody who is legitimately like a liability. They're like doing shit at their job that's like a problem. Like, this is not the type of person you want to be connected to. It's really not. It's not. I don't know who this person is, but they are a liar. Seven of Swords. This is a lying ass bitch. And this is the same type of person who, again, maybe they have kids or there's like a group of people here who they have poisoned against somebody or to talk shit. Meanwhile, this is literally the shittiest, ugliest, like I said, desperate fuck. This is like the last bitch. I mean, this is like, oh my gosh, like we're last person on the planet here. You know, Empress reverse. Ooh, yeah. Anyway, why is Empress reverse? Yeah, that's why this bitch is alone. Oof, judgment, yeah. So I do think somebody has room to talk here. You know, if they're saying something about this person, like, no, don't hold back because you know what you're talking about, Two of Cups. And I think there's somebody here who's been nice enough about it. And Nine of Swords reverse, like, this is not in your head. You are absolutely correct about this, Magician. And yeah, you just know what you're talking about. There's somebody here who it's just kind of like they don't really... Yeah, there's somebody here who maybe knows about trauma, Nine of Wands, and it's like, so they can see this clearly. And so I just think the universe is like saying like, yeah, this person is like choosing this person because they're a family member, which is ridiculous because this person is like literally a liability. And this is the type of person that you, like I said, you really don't want to fuck with this person like on a close level because they're trash. So why is Empress reverse here? Yeah, Five of Cups, but I think maybe somebody feels bad for this person if there's a Pisces. Why would you feel bad for this person? Like, this person did this to themselves. Like, like, I don't get it. Strength reverse, like, you feel bad because this person's a shitty person? Strength reverse, like, I don't get it. Because this person has, like, a bunch of bad news, Page of Wands reverse, constantly in their life. Like, again, didn't this person choose this for themselves? Why do you feel bad for somebody who they could have walked away? You know, this person could have gotten themselves attached to people that they should not have. And it's kind of like, well, Five of Swords reverse, like, I guess you should have, like, thought about this Six of Cups reverse, like, in the past, and you didn't. So Three of Swords reverse, now this is, like, your problem. Three of Swords reverse. So, you know, because I think this person chose some type of unstable lifestyle for some lifestyle of a goofy-ass hoe. Knight of Wands. So it's just kind of like, I mean... And also, this person is not trustworthy. You know, I don't... Ace of Swords reverse, Seven of Swords. This person is showing up as a liar. Ace of Swords reverse, Seven of Swords. This is not somebody you would want to trust. Or... Why is Ace of Swords reverse, Seven of Swords? There's a Virgo energy here as well. There's a lot of people here who talk shit or gossip. Page of Swords reverse, Seven of Swords. Ew. Yeah, because look at how their future looks. Wheel of Fortune reverse. These are people who got themselves attached to karmic people. Like, no wonder they're talking shit. Page of Swords reverse, because this is some unhealthy person. Five of Wands. Yeah, I mean, that's karma. That's literally karma. Like, you did this to yourself, bitch. Five of Wands. Like, you can sit around and cause as much drama and chaos as you want. You can, like, deflect as much as you want and talk shit about other people to deflect about your shitty piece of shit, piss poor little pathetic ass lifestyle, bitch. But it still stands that you're a dumb fucking bitch and you made dumb fucking choices. And here the fuck we are. And you can talk shit about me all that you want, sweetie, but I didn't make those choices. Did I? No, I didn't. You did. Which means you're the dumb bitch, not me. But dumb bitches love to put it off onto other women who have made better life choices. That's how you know that you've got a jealous, bitter ass, shit talking bitch. If a bitch who is like literally made shittier life choices than someone is talking shit about them, that should be the biggest red flag. And I'm sorry, but choosing to like apparently let random guys get off on you because they're desperate and you handed them a paper bag, I mean, that's, I don't know where I was going with that, but I just think this person deserves every bit of honest, harsh truth that I'm giving right now, because this is a dumb bitch who can't fucking close their mouth and wants to talk shit about other people. Meanwhile, look at their life. Like, yes, exactly. You can't be a predator and a victim at the same time. Exactly. You fucked your life up, bitch. Stop trying to make other people pay for that shit because you hate yourself. And how disgusting. Any bitch who gets their kids to talk shit or gossip with them or about other people, you hate yourself, bitch. A healthy mother would never do that. No, because that's a part of parenting. I mean, you're setting a child up for low self-esteem and to hate themselves. You're teaching them to externalize things instead of looking at, hey, you know what? I feel threatened by this person because they're better looking than me. And so the real lesson would be, hey, sweetie, I'm talking shit about this person, but the reality is, let's be real. This person's better looking than me. They're a better person, and that's why I'm talking shit. Because, I hate myself. And so here's a real life, real world lesson of how you're going to come across a lot of nasty bitches who hate themselves, who are going to try to, pin people against other people to make themselves feel better. That's what a healthy parent would do. But this person is literally doing the opposite. They're like, they're like poisoning this person and saying like, oh, fuck that bitch. Even though it's like, well, that quote unquote bitch is like prettier than you and has like lives a healthier lifestyle and they're like a better person than you. So this person is really fucking their kids' heads up because their kids are like, well, that person who's prettier than you, better than you, made better life choices than you is somehow less than you. So yeah, you're poisoning the shit out of your kids and probably confusing the shit out of them, because their discernment's going to be totally off. So a frumpy not shit bitch who handed the person who God, this is getting so convoluted. So all of this is to say that the person who made the grave mistake of being desperate at the moment that this person who handed them a paper bag like was around and like made the mistake, and like we're all here because of that. And that's the reality, is that this person, whoever their kids that they're poisoning, they really need to tell their kids, hey, I'm a hoe, and I chose this lifestyle for myself and for you because I don't feel better about myself to choose better for myself, which is why we're sitting here talking shit about somebody who's better than both you and I, because I actually feel like shit about myself because oops, I let some guy who was so desperate, like, because obviously he chose me, this trashy baby mama rando bitch. And so here we are, and instead of this person acknowledging that, I fucked my life up, so therefore I fucked yours up, which is why we're sitting here gossiping about a divine feminine or somebody who's way better than both of us because they chose a healthier lifestyle and made better life choices. Instead of saying that, this person is trying to poison someone against somebody who's just very obviously, objectively speaking, better. And so they're fucking their own kids' discernment up because now their kids are walking around like arrogant fucking pricks, acting like their shit doesn't stink when, bitch, who are you? You know, it's like that energy. It's like entitled and arrogant. It's like teaching their kids to be entitled, arrogant pricks around people that have worked harder than them or put more effort into themselves or their lives than them. But these are people who walk around like, meh, like just this arrogant air of, I've done nothing to work on myself or my life, and neither of the people around me, but somehow we're better than these other people. And yet this bitch is alone, by the way. Can we go back and remind, and I'm not saying being alone means anything, but this is the type of person where it's like, well, why did like none of your baby daddies want to fuck with you? Like not a single one of them? Because I feel like this person is somebody who has many, many baby daddies. So it's like, dude, like, what's the, what do they say? Common denominator? What's the common denominator here? I mean, come on now. Are we all just crazy and delusional and you're just so great, you know? But yeah, I think this is somebody who does this to themselves and then wants to act like, you know, they I think instigate things, because I just saw that. I don't know if you saw that spark from the candle. This is somebody who instigates things. They like create an issue. Hey, gun guy, how's it going? What's up? What's new with you? I'm bad at small talk, you guys. Hi, Exteen 88888. Yeah. Anyway, why is Empress reverse here? Yeah, this person can't be trusted. It's some type of like mother, or yeah, I don't know why if there's like a masculine, it doesn't have to be, but there's somebody here who keeps standing up for someone here that they really, I mean, it's kind of like embarrassing. It's like, this is like standing up for like somebody who like murdered people. You know, I mean, I hate to say this. This is like, I guess that's what comes to mind, is like, this would be like, I mean, I don't know if this person is this bad, but I think that their life choices are like really, you know, shitty. So it's just kind of like, why would you associate with this person to this degree to be like, yeah, I'm going to stand up for this really shitty person who's a liar, who doesn't live their life like from a standpoint of integrity? Why would you defend this person? Because to me, that would point to like, that's a reflection upon you. If you're going to defend somebody that Strength Reverse has a shit trash ass character, then like, what the fuck does that actually say about you? It says a lot. It says a lot. You know, if there's a Pisces here or somebody here, High Priestess, maybe a Leo, who makes other people feel bad, and you stand up for this person who's making other people feel bad. Six of Cups reverse, Five of Cups, High Priestess. I mean, yeah. So there could have been somebody here, Five of Swords reverse, who walked away, Five of Swords reverse, because this is somebody, Two of Cups, who's a very loving person. Two of Cups, there's somebody here who's very loving. Three of Swords reverse, they could be a very healing person. Could be a water sign or an air sign potentially here. This is somebody, or in a fire sign, Aries energy. It's like, there's somebody here who I think tried to fix something, King of Cups reverse, but it's like somebody couldn't get through to someone. Like, maybe this person, Fool, just kept playing the victim. Fool, King of Cups reverse, or kept disregarding somebody when they would bring this up. Yeah, Six of Wands reverse. It's like, this person would not prioritize someone, Devil, or would like demonize them. Like, maybe somebody would bring up somebody's emotionally dysfunctional family of origin, and yet it doesn't matter. Like, you would, I think, like, give this person all the facts, you know? And it's like, in this person, Four of Pentacles would just, I think, come with a bunch of defense mechanisms. And I think it's because this person could have been raised by some type of narcissistic mother, Queen of Pentacles reverse, who essentially taught this person to I mean, basically, like, this person's very defensive, Seven of Wands. And I think this person has essentially internalized narcissistic principles or dynamics from like goofy ass bitches here potentially, and they have integrated these emotionally dysfunctional like patterns as being like their values and principles, if that makes sense. But these are not this person's values and principles. These are emotionally dysfunctional ways of being that this person doesn't want to look at. And again, like they might have internalized these things as like, oh, this is like my culture or my background or something like that. Why is Empress reverse here? Yeah, Knight of Pentacles. So again, Taurus energy. There's somebody here who may have like, they may have come off as like, you know, Four of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, like I'm just protective, like a mother or a family member. I'm just protective of this person. But Knight of Pentacles, like this is somebody who may have played it off like, you know, I'm very laid back. This is somebody who's a liar though. Seven of Swords. So they tried to play it off like they were more well, that's how they tried to come off, as like unassuming, like this Empress energy, this low vibrational karmic person tried to come off as like, you know, I'm just being protective. Seven of Swords, Strength reverse. But I think this person was trying to lead someone astray, but they tried to come off as like hermit. Okay. This person tried to come off as like some type of like, I don't know, that's weird. It's like they tried to come off as some type of like wise, mature woman. You know, that's kind of what it's coming off as, like, oh, I'm just mature and I'm by myself by choice. Ace of Pentacles, Hermit. Meanwhile, Nine of Cups reverse. It's bullshit, you know. This is somebody who's actually like highly traumatized, Nine of Wands, and they're like very karmic, you know. Nine of Cups reverse, Ace of Pentacles. Why is Nine of Cups reverse, Ace of Pentacles? Why is Nine of Cups reverse, Ace of Pentacles, Hermit? So yeah, I think that this person tried to come off as, you know, normal in some way, whoever this Empress reverse is. But, you know, King of Swords reverse. This person might have also had some type of sob story about, you know, again, if they have like baby daddies, this person could have some type of sob story about like, yeah, these people are like abusive. King of Swords reverse, King of Pentacles. Like, meanwhile, maybe these people really just tried to be like normal, you know, like men, and this could be like a dumb bitch who just maybe doesn't understand men. Yeah, Four of Cups. This could be somebody who's emotionally unaware or doesn't. Four of Cups. They're dumb. This is a dumb bitch, no offense. So yeah, but then they may have tried to play it off like, oh, like I'm King of Swords reverse, like all the people who King of Swords reverse were supposed to provide for me, I had to like block them out. King of Swords reverse. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, and it seems like that might be Moon, Lovers reverse. There's something here where this unstable dynamic with a Pisces, Four of Wands reverse, Gemini energy, fire sign energy, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, there's somebody here who's really shady. Queen of Pentacles reverse. They're very narcissistic and they deflect a lot, and they may like project their own trashy, like unstable lifestyle onto someone else. So this is the type of person who it's like you really should not listen to this person, because like, again, if you rewind to the beginning of this reading, this is somebody with like serious mental health issues who's paranoid as fuck, and they could be like I said, like projecting what's happened to them onto some type of twin flame Lovers reverse dynamic. Why is Lovers reverse? Yeah, so somebody could have like given up on this because somebody had some crazy weird Ugh, shit talking, Five of Wands, Page of Swords reverse, nasty ass bitch in the background who Two of Pentacles made somebody doubt themselves, and this person chose this person. Okay, so what kind of karma comes next for these people? Oh, these people are gonna end up alone, for one. Yeah, especially a Pisces. If there's a Pisces, this bitch is definitely gonna stay alone, because who would want to put up with this bitch? Yeah, and by the way, Five of Pentacles reverse, everything these people did to other people, it's coming back. Three of Cups, everything that was done to these kids, if there's 3 children here, bitch, you're gonna pay for this motherfucking shit. Ace of Cups reverse, and the universe, yeah, this person's gonna pay. Ace of Cups reverse, because if they have kids, they didn't love these kids properly. We're fucking you up, bitch. Seven of Cups reverse, because we saw that shit. Yeah, Nine of Wands, all the trauma that you caused, being the crazy, not shit, rando fucking bitch that somebody desperately fucked because, well, I guess you were in the room. Ten of Wands, fuck you, bitch, because you want to sit around and talk shit about other people and talk shit about their lives and how they're doing. Meanwhile, this is literally your life. Wow. Like, I feel disgusting after reading this. This is gross. I need to go, like, burn my clothes after this. Like, what the fuck and who the fuck and how the fuck? And this is the type of person that literally wants to sit around talking shit about other people. Meanwhile, some of the shit that they've done is literally unforgivable, not just by my standards, but I feel like Page of Cups reverse, like, by a lot of people's standards. Page of Cups reverse. Yeah, this is like a shitty person with a shitty character. This is somebody who, if there's, like I said, if there's kids here, this is somebody who has they're gonna pay for whatever they did. Queen of Cups reverse, for being so emotionally unstable. In, yeah, Four of Pentacles, because these are whatever. Yeah, Four of Swords reverse. This is a crazy bitch. Four of Swords reverse, like, I don't know. It keeps pointing to, like, this person's job. Page of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles. They have a lot of karmic debt that they need to repay. This is a very emotionally manipulative person who, like, every time this person opens their mouth, it's like, I wouldn't believe a single fucking word this person, like, yeah, you just need to leave this person where they're at. I would not believe a single, like, thing that comes out of this person's mouth. My God. Yeah, in fact, this person's whole family, Ten of Pentacles, they're all liars. Ten of Pentacles, this person's whole family is a bunch of fucking liars. This person is awful. Like, somebody must have literally been so desperate. It was like, oh my God, this person was like the last person on earth, and they were just like, hey, like, I'm literally gonna die from blue balls if I don't go through with this. Since you're, like, here. This dumb bitch, because I feel like this is the type of bitch that this is the type of bitch that has sat around and talked shit about other people. And meanwhile, this is shameful how this person has lived their life, is, like, shameful by so many people's standards. It's not even funny. It's like, but then this is the type of person that's sitting around talking about other people. How dare you? Like, literally. Like, what? Oof. Okay, hang on one second. All right. Anything else with this Empress reverse? This is embarrassing. Yeah, so this person's not going to change. Empress reverse, Death reverse. And this is the type of person who it's just like Page of Wands reverse. Ew. Yeah, this person has bad karma to pay. Again, it just keeps pointing to 3. I don't know if 3 is significant, if there's like 3 kids here or somewhere around that number. This person is... This person's causing a lot of chaos and they're messing with people's discernment here. And like I said, there's going to be a lot of hell to pay and karma to pay for that because you are messing with multiple... There's somebody here who's messing with multiple people's futures here. So, including maybe a masculine energy who keeps ignoring this, which, by the way, there's somebody here who it's like... could be abusive, abuse by proxy, because what does that mean? Like, it's like they're allowing somebody else to abuse someone else. That's what abuse by proxy means, is like, this is like a masculine energy or it doesn't have to be masculine. It's like somebody who's dealing with somebody who's seeing maybe a mother be abusive and it's like they're not doing anything, and it's like, well, that's abuse by proxy because you're like allowing this crazy fucking bitch, like, why aren't you calling CPS on this unkempt, not shit, unfuckable bitch, would be my question. Yeah, I'm gonna keep throwing jabs because who thought this was a good idea? Literally. 6 of Pentacles. And also it's fair, bitch. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth, because this is, like I said, the type of bitch that wants to keep running their mouth when they have absolutely no business doing so. And it is abusive if you're sitting around watching this crazy bitch abuse their children or something like that and not properly teaching, like, this is like hateful what this person is preaching. It's hateful. Maybe this person is preaching hate or teaching intolerance and hate to their children. 3 of Cups. By the way, you're going to motherfucking pay for that. You're gonna, a Pisces, you're gonna pay, you dumb motherfucking bitch. I was gonna call this person a sweetie, but they're not. So, Hangman reverse, you're gonna pay, honey. And you're gonna pay all by yourself. 9 of Pentacles. That's why you're by yourself, because you chose to be by yourself, bitch. And so that's your karma to pay. And so whatever the fuck I'm saying, it's justified, Queen of Swords, because you're dumber than Queen of Swords, whoever might be sharing this information, Queen of Swords. Yeah, because this is the type of person who 8 of Cups wants to run from themselves, but they have nowhere to hide. Queen of Wands, reverse. Yeah, and there's somebody here who has allowed this bitch to oppress a feminine energy. And there's somebody here who is jealous, Queen of Swords, of this feminine energy who is speaking this truth. There's somebody here who's very jealous, and they have allowed this not shit bitch to abuse a very good person. And you know what, buddy? You're gonna motherfucking pay for that, because that's what abuse by proxy is. You allowed some not shit, loose pussy ass bitch to talk shit about a very good person, and you allowed this person to poison their kids. All of you, meaning the adults involved here, are going to pay for this. And actually, unfortunately, the kids are too, because you're poisoning them with whatever the fuck you're teaching. Not you guys, whoever this bitch is fucking they're poisoning. You know, you're supposed to be protecting your kids, not feeding them with your jealous, threatened narratives of why you feel like an insecure, ugly ass bitch, because you allowed your value to be summed up by how fuckable, which, by the way, this is so rude. I mean, it's a desperate fuck. So that's crazy, because you're defining yourself based on the fact that you're like a desperate. Anyway, yeah, it's a little awkward and uncomfortable. I've never been to that low of a place. And I would imagine you would have to hate yourself pretty fiercely to get to that type of a place, to where you are summed up to no more than an object, like literally. Like, this is somebody who accepted that, and they lived by that. And here we are. And then this is the same bitch who thinks that they can even open their mouth to talk about anybody else. LOL. When their life is literally a joke. But, all right. So, like I said, this person really has no business to talk shit because, oh my God, like their life. Why is world here? Why is the world card here? Yeah, temperance. I think there's somebody here, Sagittarius energy, who's been very patient. They've been very tolerant. They've given a lot of grace. You know, this is somebody who's been very kind. They've given a lot of grace to this jealous, ugly, self-hating asshole. Queen of Wands, like, I think this person's just tired, you know. They're tired of somebody, maybe Queen of Wands reverse. There could be like a bully here. It's like there's somebody here who's been nothing but a nasty ass bitch to someone. Queen of Wands reverse, and it's like Four of Pentacles. It's like somebody should have protected someone. Four of Pentacles. Why is Four of Pentacles? Yes, King of Wands. There's a masculine energy. Aries, Sagittarius, Leo, who they may have manifested or prayed for this connection here. Doesn't have to be masculine, but there's somebody here who they tried to stand up for somebody or against somebody. Or if it wasn't that, then this masculine energy should have stood up against or for someone, but instead they ran away. Eight of Cups. Yeah, Hermit. So, yeah. And by the way, again, that's like abuse by proxy. King of Swords reverse, that you didn't fix this. You just allowed somebody to talk shit about somebody and, you know, oh, really? You can't hear it at all? Thank you for saying that. It's not muted, but let me see. Can you hear it now? Can you hear it now? No? Psst, come here, girl. Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Because I was like, it wasn't muted, but I don't know if it's just like not coming through. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're doing good. I don't know why it's not coming through, but thank you for letting me know. But yeah, this is the bitch who broke this relationship up. You know what I mean? Lovers reverse, Gemini energy. So yeah, I mean, I think I am okay. That's good. I'm glad you can hear now. Thanks. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. You know, I think that's why I'm picking up on this energy of somebody who's probably like pissed. You know what I mean? It's like, because, I mean, you saw how this crazy bitch acts like in the beginning of this reading. Like, I have PTSD, y'all, but that has never happened. I keep my blinds closed. I'm not looking out my window. I don't want to look out my window. I don't, you know, and if I do, it's very few and far between, and it's like I just kind of like take a little peek, but man, this person is ill, you know. And I think they lack empathy too. This is the type of person who lacks empathy as well, and I think that's like part of this, is that this person, it's like they can't do what I just did a second ago, like where I was just able to, I think I just like perspective tape, like how this person is not, well, was I, well, no, I was sharing my own perspective of it, but like, this person's not well, and they might lack empathy. Maybe you lack empathy towards this person or about this person because of how they've treated you, though. You know, there could be something like that, Queen of Pentacles reverse, where this person has just been so nasty. You know, Knight of Pentacles, and you've been so easygoing. You've given so much grace. You've held your tongue for so motherfucking long. You know what I mean? That, you know, and I think this person, the person that you're dealing with, because I think it's like a family member on the person you're dealing with side, and it's like this person has like, they haven't like protected you or had your back. So I think these are all like the repressed thoughts and feelings because it's like, bitch, what is going on? Your life is literally like so trashy and like you have the absolute I don't know what that means, but that's what popped up in my head, the absolute gall. You know, I feel like this is somebody here who I'm talking about who's very well spoken. This is somebody who's not ignorant. This is somebody who tries to, meet people where they're at, but it's like it's offensive to someone's intelligence at this point. Like you have the motherfucking nerve, bitch, when you're living this type of lifestyle. Who the fuck do you think you are? I don't know why that came to mind, but it is that energy. It's like, yeah, well, I don't want to go there because I don't want to offend anybody, but it is that energy. It's like, what are you, like you know, this is nothing to brag about, the position you've put yourself in, and yet here we are talking shit about me. This sounds like a huge deflection so that you don't have to look at like the position you're in, you know? It's a family member of someone's world, and I think there's somebody here who has given this person a lot of grace world. But I mean, there's a difference between being tolerant and being a pushover and being, a doormat. Temperance. Yeah, Ace of Pentacles reverse. Like, these are people who have absolutely fucking trashed your name or devalued you in some type of way. They've offended the fuck out of you to the point where you may have totally walked away from this. It's just like, and there's something here where it's like, these people can't discern value. They could not motherfucking discern value if you motherfucking bash them over the motherfucking head with it. Like, that's what I feel like. You could beat this bitch over the head with $1 million and this bitch would be like, oh my God, like, this is a dumb, just, like classless, like somebody who just, I'm sorry, but I'm getting like, who was it that threw the shoe on the red? It was probably Cardi B, let's be honest, no offense, but like she like threw a shoe on the red carpet. Like, bitch, can you at least like pretend like you know what, like how to act classy for 5 motherfucking seconds, bitch? God, can you take this bitch anywhere? It's embarrassing. It's like embarrassing. Like, does this person wear... Sorry. Like, this could be somebody who's just, yeah. Ace of Pentacles reverse. They might, I don't know. I just feel like you're expected to like disregard all the trashy, unclassy, unbecoming things that these people do. But then meanwhile, you're maybe dogged out by these people. Like, these people just talk shit about you, but then you're supposed to disregard all of these ridiculously unhealthy, maybe even like trashy, low vibrational, low grade, low class things that these people do. Yeah, like I feel like, you sort of, this is someone who's classy. That's all I can say. King of Pentacles is, this is somebody who, even in the aftermath, it could be like a twin flame situation where there's somebody who's really kept a level head despite all of this shit, especially despite this trashy, like there could be Queen of Wands reverse, somebody who's jealous of somebody or jealous of a relationship. Like there could be a feminine energy who is jealous, Queen of Wands reverse, who lacks empathy, Five of Cups reverse, who talks a lot of shit. Page of Swords reverse. They talk a lot of shit. And like I said, King of Wands, there's somebody who should have been standing up for someone, or if there is a masculine, maybe they did stand up against this person, and it's like somebody should have supported this person or had this person's back or something. I'm just reading the energy. I'm not even reading the genders at this point here. This is the energy. It's like there's somebody who should have had somebody's back, but instead, Queen of Wands reverse, they like didn't trust someone here, Ace of Swords reverse. And so because they didn't trust someone they bought into some type of manipulation that a family member was, I don't know, Knight of Cups reverse, yeah, inflicting, I'll just put it that way, Ten of Swords reverse, inflicting upon someone. Ten of Swords reverse, Knight of Cups reverse, yeah. And again, it was very subtle, and this was how this person was able to do it, is they acted very like, oh, casual, no big deal, like I'm just fucking your whole life up. No biggie, fuck that bitch that you're with. Just come hang out with me, or like, whatever, devil. It's like this person would, this person might have had antisocial tendencies. So, like in a situation where, for example, you would go to somebody and they would be very level headed. And, like, for example, what I'm getting is like if it's a guy, specifically, if a guy were to go to another guy, most level headed, healthy, emotionally stable men would tell you, bro, just apologize. Like, you don't feel like you did anything. Just apologize. Like, just, it's okay. Like, unless this person's straight up abusive, unless the bitch is straight up abusive, just apologize, see their perspective, let them know, hey, you're right. And then, like, from there, you'll get a lot more receptivity from this person. There's something like that where I feel like somebody probably should have done that. Knight of Pentacles, but instead they may have falsely misjudged a feminine energy here. It could literally be because this feminine energy is more like masculine. And so they thought like, oh, like, yeah, one of the guys, or like it's somebody like who's like really close to this person. So they thought like, yeah, why would this person care? Do they have a vagina? Because like they would care. Why would you go to a female who's single, who fucked their life up? And no offense, I'm not even gonna go there. It's so rude, but I don't care. Like, I feel like I want to say it. This bitch fucked their body up. They fucked their life up. And so I just said it in a more respectful way. And then they want to sit around and talk shit about women who respect themselves and their bodies. And then they want to sit here and act like, oh yeah, I'm just like so chill about it. Meanwhile, why would you be so chill about this when we look at your life and your life is the mess that it is? Like, this is a masculine energy who's naive as fuck, or somebody here who believed the okey doke. They went in for it, they believed it, they subscribed to it, they pay the monthly subscription. Like, you're dumb. Like, this is somebody who you really thought this person could hang, whoever this like family member is, and meanwhile they're just manipulating the shit out of you, bro. And this is somebody who, what a dumbass. It could be somebody who it's like, well, because like what this person's been involved in, and like maybe they've been involved in a lot of like harsh shit. So I don't know why this person would then, I guess, assume that because this, okay, this is so fucking specific. Oh my God. So this could be like a feminine energy that has been around like street people, I guess, and like masculine energies, or like men who are like more you know like, I don't know, like hardened by life or something like that. I'll just put it that way. That sounds stupid, but it's like because of this person's like lifestyle or who they were around, this person maybe just like automatically ignorantly assumed that like, well, this person can hang because they've been around like people that you would expect. If this person can hang around them, then they can probably hang around anyone. But again, this is a hoe. Like, I'm not trying to be funny, but this is like a hoe. This is not like someone who's legitimately hanging because they're cool. This is like a bitch who is hanging for the very seedy, low vibrational intention of getting something out of this, which I think this person got like kids out of this, question mark. Fucking bitch. And this is the type of bitch that wants to, again, sit around and talk shit about amazing women who have actually like put effort and energy into like building themselves up, and they don't just see themselves as like the latest fuck on the street corner. And here we are again. So again, this is like the type of person that tries to claim that because they could hang, in other words, because they rented their pussy out and their womb out to some random street guys and they got taken advantage of, that apparently, yes, I'm throwing shade, bitch, apparently this person can then just like hang and give advice about regular everyday life things. Meanwhile, this person is like a mess. You know, their life is a fucking mess. They can't hang. This bitch literally gave their pussy up as a last resort to some desperate men that they handed a paper bag to and said, here you go, buddy. Rent me out for the night. And I'm sorry, that's harsh, but bitch, that's what the fuck this is. And you're trying to make it more than what it is by making it seem like, yeah, I've hung out with hardened criminals. No, you hung out with creepy predators who literally probably took advantage of you. And again, that's how we're here with this situation. And it's like awkward because no one wants to talk about it. And then we want to act like you can hang because you've hung out with some loser guys who literally couldn't find anybody else to fuck except for you in that moment. And then we want to pretend that this means that you can hang because you've been out in the street, bitch. But some of us actually can hang because we know how to be in the street and protect ourselves and not get raped by creepy men. Sorry. Trigger warning. Yeah. Because this bitch can't hang. This is a dummy who got taken advantage of, and then here the fuck we are. That's not hanging. If you were hanging and then oops, accidentally got taken advantage of and here we are. No, then you can't hang, bitch, actually, because you don't even know how to protect yourself. That's not being able to hang. Get the fuck out of my face with that bullshit. So somebody who can hang with hardened criminals and men on the street. I mean, again, you can't control a predator or somebody who's a total fucking creep. But I'm just saying, I think if this person really, I'm not even gonna go there because this could really get into like blaming territory, and I'm not trying to do that. But what I am saying is that if you're as hard as you claim to be, bitch, then how did you get taken advantage of in this way, bitch? And I'm not trying to be funny, but as somebody who has come across my fair share of very I don't even know what the hell how you want to describe these people, but some very interesting individuals. That never happened to me. Not like that. Not like that. Not to say I'm not getting into my business. So again, I'm not blaming women, and I'm not blaming getting, assaulted, because that does happen. What I'm saying is, please get the fuck out of your ego, bitch, because you can't hang. You got taken advantage of. And the fact that you can't just admit that and admit your vulnerabilities is really, I think, the real problem that brings us, what's full circle back to what the fuck we're talking about right now. Because really, I mean, who can hang with hardened criminals? What are you talking about unless you are a man and a hardened criminal? What are you talking about? That's dangerous if you're a woman putting yourself in that position. So, like, what are we really fucking talking about here? We're talking about ego. And you need to dead that shit, bitch, because it's probably what the fuck got you in this position to begin with, right? Just saying. So, don't tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about when I've been met with very similar decisions and I made a different choice. So I know that there are different options. So this is somebody who it seems like is playing the victim again, instead of relinquishing their power. They chose a different path, which is to pretend like they can hang with a bunch of hardened criminals that ruin their life by using them for one night, Empress Reverse. And here we are. It might not be that deep or that serious for all of y'all, but that's very specific. message for this person. So, why is... Hang on. All right. So, why is the world here? Why is the world here? Yeah, if there's a Cancer here, Six of Cups, this is past energy, Devil reverse. There could be like Six of Cups sometimes is like a close family member, a sibling, Six of Cups. And by the way, this person, Five of Pentacles reverse, everything that's happening to this person right now is karma. It's like this person in the chat said, cause and effect. That's how karma works. The decisions that you make lead to the outcomes, the consequences. It's the consequences of your actions. We all have consequences for our actions. And what we choose in life, we have to pay for it. We have to deal with it. That's karma. Sun reverse. Wise world. Wise world. So again, I think Eight of Wands reverse, maybe somebody is going no contact. Eight of Cups, Eight of Wands reverse, they're protecting themselves potentially. Four of Pentacles, Star reverse. Yeah, this is somebody who's using very good judgment. Whatever the hell you decided to do, you are spot the fuck on with whatever the fuck you're thinking, especially about this family member. Whatever the hell you're thinking, this person is unhealthy as fuck. And this is an energy of run for the motherfucking hills and don't stop. Because Eight of Cups, yeah, Three of Wands, this is like your future. And this is somebody who, Three of Wands, again, it's pointing to like 3 kids, 3, something around that, 3 or less, maybe anywhere from 1 to 3. And it's just kind of like Queen of Wands, this is somebody who's looking at this like, I care about my future. Knight of Cups, I'm not going to sit around and pussyfoot around. Like Page of Cups reverse, this is somebody who's looking at this like Page of Cups reverse. This is unforgivable, Page of Cups reverse. And I think this is somebody who's just allowing karma to do what it does. You know, Five of Pentacles reverse. It's just kind of like, you're going to pay for this, bitch. Six of Cups. I've seen karma play out. Six of Cups. And whoever this person you're connected to, Six of Cups, they're definitely going to pay, especially for talking shit. So keep my name in your mouth, bitch. Five of Cups reverse. Because this is somebody who lacks empathy, Five of Cups reverse. And that is what has separated, like maybe there's been a separation with the twin flame energy here, and it's because this person has lacked empathy. Five of Cups reverse, Knight of Wands, yeah. Maybe they justify it, Knight of Wands. Why is King of Cups reverse, Knight of Wands? Yeah, maybe this person, again, they make it, maybe this person is like trying to, this is weird though. It's like they played themselves. If there's a masculine energy here, or it doesn't have to be masculine, there's somebody here who played themselves. It's really coming up as that. Like they played themselves. They definitely played themselves. Because they were supposed to, King of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, stand up against Queen of Cups reverse. If it's, yeah, there's like a Pisces here. This bitch is like crazy. High Priestess, Queen of Cups reverse. This is somebody who's like mentally ill. They are a covert narcissist. Queen of Pentacles reverse, High Priestess. That's my covert narcissist card. And you're going to, there's a masculine energy. You're going to pay for this, dude. Because you chose to stand up for this person, now what you are taking on essentially is this dumb bitch who is a desperate fuck one night in early 2003. Sorry, that might be very specific. Could be around 2003 where this person was a desperate fuck and sealed their fate. Well, buddy, you're going to pay for this bitch's karma now too. Knight of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. What are you trying to prove? That you can hang? Okay, so these people are stuck in ego, pretending that like street life is real life, apparently. Hey, we're still proving we can hang in our 30s and 40s. Sorry. Eight of Swords, Gemini energy. Justice reverse, what an idiot. Because again, they're like making this other person's karma their karma, and it's like you're dumb because you're like fucking your own success over. Justice reverse, and it's just kind of like, it's this person's bad karma again if they have like 3 kids or like 3 of Pentacles. There's something like that. Like, are you the baby daddy? I'm sorry, why would you be pretending that you are, unless you are, in which case, I mean, 5 of Swords reverse, thank God you can actually still sort of like separate yourself, 5 of Swords reverse. But if somebody's not the baby daddy, then what are you doing? Like, like, sorry. Ooh, why? What is going on? Like, you could not pay me. Like, you would have to pay me at least $3 million to take up that type of side hustle, You pay me 3 mil, I'll pretend to be your whoever, baby mama, daddy, lamp, I don't give a fuck. But what? 8 of Swords? This is like weird. I do think there's some type of karmic cycle, like I said. Justice reverse, that somebody was supposed to close out. They were people pleasing, Wheel of Fortune reverse, and again, running away from their karma. Wheel of Fortune reverse, Queen of Wands. Yeah, but you know what? This person's really never going to forgive themselves for this. Queen of Wands, Page of Cups reverse, because this person, they ruin their future. Like, I don't think this person understands that, like, I think this person just thought things were going to keep going like this. And it's like, I think this person's really going to be fucking sorry because there's somebody here who it looks like is maybe never going to talk to this person again. 8 of Wands reverse, Page of Cups reverse. Yeah. Judgment. Yeah, no. Star reverse, Judgment. Like, I don't know how the hell it looks right now, but however the hell it looks, it's not. Star reverse, Judgment, because this is somebody who it's like, dude, I'm literally never going to talk to you again. And you should probably look at how this person operates in this way in other areas of their life. And if they're doing that in other areas of their life, I don't know why you would think you'd be any different. Page of Cups reverse, Queen of Wands. Yeah. Yeah, Page of Wands reverse. This person is dumb. Page of Wands reverse, because they've been spending a lot of time on the wrong path. And they fucked up a connection, a love of a lifetime. Lovers reverse, 2 of Cups. That, I mean, you're never going to find that again. Yeah, King of Swords reverse. Somebody here could have been abusive. They could have allowed people to gossip about someone here. Page of Swords reverse, King of Swords reverse, and they refused to fix this. 3 of Swords reverse. I don't know if this person, like, understands that they're going to be thinking about this for the rest of their life. Question mark. 7 of Pentacles. I mean, that's what this is. This person is going to be thinking about for the rest of their life. 9 of Cups reverse, how they didn't get what they wanted. 10 of Cups reverse, because they allowed their disgustingly, emotionally dysfunctional, nasty ass bitch of this nasty, ugly family member that literally nobody wants, including the people who fucked this person. Like, again, desperate fuck. Super desperate. Like, bitch, hand me a paper bag. Desperate. I don't give a fuck. I'm not going to be nice about it because, bitch, that is that is what you literally minimized your own value to. And so don't play with me, bitch. Because there's somebody here who's not shit and then wants to open their mouth to claim that anybody else is less than that. It's just really makes no sense. It makes no sense. So you're not going to talk shit about me, bitch, and then not be shit yourself and then think that we're gonna keep this up. Like, what? So yeah. Wise World here. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles. So there's somebody here who, Queen of Pentacles, is very sure of themselves. This is somebody who, 6 of Wands reverse, it's like they're not going to put up with not being prioritized. 6 of Wands reverse anymore. So, Yeah, I mean, this person's gonna feel like a dumbass, fool, Eight of Pentacles, because, yeah, it looks like somebody here is just going to Six of Swords, Sun reverse, like, block the fuck out of this person and move on, like, I mean, Strength reverse, because Seven of Wands, Six of Swords, because, well, look at what this person chose. They chose to Two of Swords reverse, Four of Cups, totally disregard this disgusting group dynamic. Three of Cups, Four of Cups. Where's Three of Cups, Four of Cups? They may have breadcrumbed someone, Page of Pentacles, Emperor, and by the way, I think somebody's looking at this person like, you're crazy. Like, you literally must be crazy, Four of Swords reverse, because who would choose that path over this? Like, I don't, I think you can't really wrap your head around it. Like, why would somebody choose this? Like, this is my life. This is my legacy. Like, I literally fucked my whole relationship up. I let my family member destroy my life. And here we are. Ten of Swords reverse, like, I think somebody's just like, this is so trashy. How does somebody, Ace of Pentacles reverse, like, how do they, like, just, like, live with themselves, you know, and, like, just so casually destroy their life and other people's lives and then just, oh, moving on to another day. You know, it's just like, wow, you're disgusting. Yeah. And I see why someone feels that way, because yeah, it is disgusting. It's a collective reading. Why is the world here? Why is the world here? Yeah, so it could be like a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. There's like could be like a family member, Nine of Wands. There's somebody who's intimidated by someone here. There's like a family member who could be intimidated by someone. Maybe a Cancer. Maybe a Scorpio. There's a Pisces here who's intimidated by a Cancer and a Scorpio. Okay, maybe this bitch should, like, go find their dad, King of Pentacles. Like, are you okay? If there's a Pisces here, bitch, you need to go find your daddy, you dumb hoe. Six of Swords. And, like, move on with your life, you dumb bitch, because you're not a child anymore, fool. So, like, don't you have, like, a whole, like a job that you probably fucked up, like I said earlier in the reading? But anyway, yeah. This is like some whole, like, adult that no one wants. Why is the world here? Sorry. It's like someone's family member. So yeah, I mean, this is dumb as fuck. So this could be like some type of abusive dynamic, Two of Cups. And I think that's probably what this person's karma is, Two of Cups, is that they're in love with someone and they gave up on true love. They apparently, Nine of Cups reverse, Star reverse, didn't want true love. Apparently they wanted manipulation, Knight of Cups reverse. Yeah, Ace of Wands, Knight of Cups reverse. They wanted to be manipulative, it looks like. Instead of speaking some type of truth or walking away, it looks like. Something like that. Wise world. Yeah, this person was supposed to close out some type of karmic cycle, Justice reverse, and choose their future, Three of Wands, Judgment. Sagittarius energy here. Wise world here. So yeah, like I said, this person had some type of choice, Two of Wands. They had a decision to make, Two of Wands. And it looks like they just, like, failed to make a decision. That's kind of like, that's like what it looks like. Four of Cups, Four of Swords, is that, yeah, this person, Two of Swords reverse, chose to maybe not make a decision, Two of Swords reverse. Yeah. Or Or there's somebody here who it looks like they wouldn't make a decision to close out a cycle, so maybe somebody else had to make a decision, Seven of Wands, to set a boundary. And let something go, basically. But I think Page of Cups reverse, somebody kind of like, yeah, High Priestess, Page of Cups reverse. So Six of Pentacles, High Priestess. This person's gonna have to pay back karmic debt, Page of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles. Like there's some type of family of origin here, Ten of Cups reverse, that's very emotionally dysfunctional, Ten of Cups reverse. And it looks like these people are not very good people, Strength reverse. And I think somebody sees this clearly. These are very traumatized people, especially like a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, or a Pisces here is very traumatized. They need to go find their father. King of Pentacles. If it's a Pisces, bitch, please call your daddy. This is a daddy issue, Six of Cups. Yes, if there's like a sibling, bitch, do you need your dad's number? Like I can call, like we can do a three-way call and chit chat about how you hate yourself, Hangman reverse. Like maybe there's a Scorpio here. Maybe both of these people need to make a little phone call. Five of Cups, I don't think there's any fixing this. Because these are people who lack empathy. And like they would need the skills required to fix this. And I don't think they were taught those skills. And I'm not trying to be funny. I just, yeah. Okay. So, I'm back. All right. So, anything else with the world? So, Page of Cups reverse. Like, honestly, I think this is the type of person who, yeah, world is like closing out cycles and that's it. You know, this is the type of person who world tower, there is no going back world. Yeah, Page of Wands reverse. This is somebody who, yeah, Star reverse world. Yeah, I don't know. This person could just be like running away, Eight of Cups, from a lot of people. Eight of Cups. Who are like maybe want to manipulate this person. Like you're never going to manipulate this person. If this is somebody, I mean, whoever, I think it's whoever is dealing with this person who them and their family has been manipulative. Like if you're trying to manipulate this person, it's never going to happen, ever. Like you would have to get on this person's level, you know? So like typical social dynamics or any type of like your typical, I don't know. Yeah, nothing will work with this person, Knight of Swords, except for the truth. Yeah, Six of Wands reverse. This is the type of person who they're not going to acknowledge you unless you are coming with that type of energy. So good luck with that. Wise World. Wise World here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Also, this is somebody who thinks it's like trashy if you like, this is not the type of person that would ever fuck with somebody that has like multiple, like has a family with some random person they fucked on April 6th, 1998 or 2003, you know, like this is, sorry if you committed to that type of dynamic. I don't think this is the type of person that would fuck with that. Ace of Pentacles reverse. This is the type of person that would see that as trashy. So, world. Wise World. Yeah, Five of Pentacles. So, yeah. And Lovers reverse again. There's something here where there's like a twin flame. Lovers reverse who... Lovers reverse, Five of Pentacles is really dumb, I guess. Seven of Swords, Four of Swords, because I think they could have lied here, Seven of Swords, Four of Swords, when they were supposed to maybe defend or protect someone here, Seven of Wands, King of Wands. But instead, they could have maybe protected this loose pussy. Oops, I'm sorry. This Pisces, this bitch, maybe a Leo, some unenlightened bitch. By the way, that's not love to enable somebody into thinking that they're better than what they are. Hangman reverse, King of Swords, because, yeah, Hangman reverse. No, sorry, because I think this person tries to paint it out as if there's somebody here who's like an angel, or they're innocent, High Priestess. Yeah, right. So maybe somebody spoke some type of truth that could be about like Six of Cups, a sibling, Six of Cups, or someone from the past, Five of Cups, and maybe somebody made, if there's a Cancer here, maybe somebody made this person out to like feel bad or something, Four of Pentacles. When, again, this person should have protected someone instead of Four of Cups ignoring them. And, yeah. So, why is Three of Pentacles reverse? Yeah. So, I guess Hangman reverse, Six of Pentacles. I guess this person's going to be chilling with this Pisces, Leo. Some goofy-ass bitch helping them pay back Page of Pentacles like a fucking idiot. Helping this person pay back some karmic debt. Eight of Pentacles, like Page of Cups reverse. This person is like Two of Pentacles, Page of Cups reverse, never going to forgive themselves because the route that this person is going, it's like it's going to be very unstable. This is somebody who's going to be by themselves, Two of Pentacles, Hermit. Like they're always kind of going to be unsettled in life. This is somebody who, Eight of Cups, Two of Pentacles, it's not really... Like, I don't know how they can somehow put two and two together of, like, where they're at right now and the lifestyle that they're working towards. It just doesn't fit with this shitty person, like, that they're dealing with in their family. Queen of Pentacles, like, it's weird. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles. So, I mean, I guess Seven of Pentacles, if this person wants to invest in that, I guess they're never going to talk to this person, world, ever again. There's somebody here who it's like they're not going to fuck with this person, world. Why is world here? Yeah, I mean, Three of Pentacles reverse, and this is the type of person where it's done, it's done. This is not the type of person who, like, if they cut you off, you're never going to hear from this person again. Three of Cups reverse, you're never going to see this person again. This is not the type of person who would even be friendly to you on a sidewalk somewhere. This is actually, quite honestly, what I'm getting is, like, you know, like, I think I did do this one time when I lived in New York City, because, like, when you live in New York City, like, you see crazy shit all the time, and so, like, I think that, I don't think I am imagining that, because, like, somebody told me one time, like, if you see somebody, like, laying on the ground, like, just, like, walk over them, like, walk past them, because, like, you don't want to, whatever, you don't want to get yourself mixed up in that. So I don't know if I'm imagining that or I actually did that, but, like, this is that person. Like, I don't like, this is the type of person who if they don't fuck with you, they don't fuck with you. If you're laying on a sidewalk and you're not this person's problem, they're not going to fuck with you. So I don't know why there would be anybody here thinking that this person would fuck with them again. Are you retarded? I'm sorry. Is somebody slow here? Because this is the type of person who, they cut off family members who are then dead to them. Why would you think that your random ass would be given the time of day? I'm confused. Really. Moon reverse. I think this person's made it very, very clear who they are and the type of person they are and how they handle people. And that's not going to change. So, sorry that you thought you were special. Why is world here? Why is world here? Yeah, King of Swords. Yeah, this is the type of person who they run on logic. When logic is needed, this is this type of person who they will switch to that, and it's like they're cold as ice. There is not an ounce of feeling. I mean, I hate to say it. This is a very, very logical person. There's not an ounce of feeling or passion or giving a fuck that you're going to get out of this person if they don't give a fuck. Could be a Cancer, could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, but yeah, this is the type of person, like, could be an Aquarius. Good luck getting this person to give a fuck if they don't. It's never, ever gonna happen. And that's just the reality. I mean, if somebody doesn't have passion or feelings for you, you're not going to get them to somehow give a fuck or have feelings. World. So, yeah, Five of Pentacles, Knight of Wands. I mean, this is somebody who, I don't know, Knight of Wands. Maybe they've been around the block. I mean, it's really not shit. This person has maybe, like, left a lot of people just kind of hanging. World. Why is World here? And I think this is the person who, like, they're used to constant change. This is somebody who's used to having to adapt to constantly shifting and changing dynamics here. So, yeah. Why is World here? Yeah, Two of Wands. This is the type of person who it's like, again, you're, you know, they'll pass you on the street and act like they never knew you. So, and it's not an act, you know, Seven of Swords, Star reverse. This is like an energy of like, I mean, believe it or not, that's on you. But the proof is in how this person acts, and they're not acting like they don't give a fuck because they're acting like they don't give a fuck. They're acting like they don't give a fuck because they genuinely don't give a fuck about you. If there's somebody around you who acts like they don't give a fuck about you, they probably don't. People don't just sit around and, oh, let me just pretend for years or months or weeks that I don't give a fuck about you. If somebody's not in your face in your life, they don't give a fuck about you. If it's been weeks, months, years, they don't give a fuck about you. Sorry. Not in the way that you think. So. And it's important to face that reality because a lot of people will come to tarot readings and think, oh my gosh, this person I haven't talked to in months and years, they're going to come back. I'm sorry, you're delusional. You're literally delusional. Unless you were married to this person, you have kids with this person, that person ain't coming back, sweetie. Sorry. If it's been months and months and years, are you fucking kidding me? Wake up, World. Why is World here? So yeah, I think somebody had to close out a cycle, Page of Swords reverse, because maybe somebody here was all talk. There could have been a divine masculine here. Page of Swords reverse, maybe there were people on this person's side that were causing a lot of drama, talking a lot of shit. Pearl, what the fuck? Maybe it was like a liability, you know? It's like, God, why is there always like chaos? Pearl, are you okay, sweetie? Sounds like she ran into something. I hope she's like alive, you know? It's like maybe this person like had a bunch of shit around them and chaos that was like a huge liability, and it was like, I can't like keep this shit around me. Pearl, honey. Sweetie, hello? Hello? Ah, hi, honey. Okay. Sweetie, don't mess with me. So this gal was just pranking me, but yeah, Page of Swords reverse, Emperor. So there could have been a lot of people that maybe were like talking shit, Page of Swords reverse, like this person's Ten of Cups reverse, emotionally dysfunctional family of origin. Wow, they're like, these people are liars, Seven of Swords, it looks like. Maybe a Pisces, water sign. Definitely a Pisces, Hangman reverse. So yeah, I think this person, like I said, King of Pentacles, they might need to find a mentor, contact their father, King of Pentacles, or something like that, Pearly. Honey. Yeah. again, it's like Pearl keeps, maybe this person has kids, and again, they need to like call the people who like help them create those kids to like fix the issue, because like it's not some random family member's problem, and it's definitely not my problem. So there could be an Aries here, literally, like maybe somebody, has a child that's an Aries, because like my cat's an Aries. So, but yeah, world. So, Nine of Cups reverse, like, why is world? Yeah, so I mean, I think if this person, if there's somebody here, Pearl, what the fuck? If there's somebody here that Seven of Wands, Eight of Cups, like keeps running away, Two of Cups, it looks like from a true love, Two of Cups situation. Pearl, what the fuck? Honey? I cannot, sweetie. There might be a lot of drama here with someone's kids. Honey? Oh my gosh. Hi. Yeah, hi. Hey, sweetie. I'm so sorry, sweetie. Hi. Hello, cutie. So, yeah. Could be something like that. Page of Cups, Two of Cups, so I think this person's going to be sorry, though, because I think that Three of Wands, Page of Cups, they could be like, they could be being way too tolerant or patient of someone, maybe, and their kids. And like I said, Lovers reverse, it's like maybe there's some type of, maybe this person thinks that there's just like a separation here, High Priestess, but it's like, dude, High Priestess, there's somebody here who may have chose High Priestess. Wow, Hierophant. Wow, that's crazy. This person really fucked themselves, because like the universe sent a connection here. Hierophant, High Priestess, Three of Pentacles reverse, to help this person. Could be like a twin flame connection. And Three of Pentacles reverse, this person, I guess, didn't want to be loyal to this connection. Strength reverse, Judgment, so they're going to have to pay for that. They're going to have to answer to that. Judgment, actually, they're going to be actually having to fucking answer to that for the rest of their life. Because there's somebody here who it looks like Six of Swords, Eight of Wands reverse, yeah, is going to be feeling dumb as fuck, fool, because there's somebody here who is Two of Swords reverse, it looks like going to choose to never talk to or see this person again, potentially. King of Wands, unless this person stands up for someone. But this person keeps thinking, Two of Wands, King of Wands, that they can just like leave somebody hanging here. Two of Wands, King of Wands, dude, you're going to pay for this shit, bitch. Wheel of Fortune reverse, Three of Swords reverse. You're going to pay for this shit, and you're going to think about this shit for the rest of your life. Five of Pentacles. This person's getting bad karma. Five of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune reverse. Yeah. Why is Wheel of Fortune reverse? Oh, yeah, you really can't make it up. Justice reverse. There's somebody here getting bad karma. Justice reverse, Five of Pentacles. And by the way, if there's a Pisces involved, Moon reverse, this person's also going to pay. Queen of Cups reverse, Moon reverse, yeah. Are both of these people struggling with instability? Two of Pentacles, they probably shouldn't have fucked with whoever this is. Five of Swords reverse. Death, Scorpio energy here, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Ten of Cups reverse. There could be a whole group of people here who are sick and emotionally dysfunctional. Yeah. So, wise world. So this person's going to regret World not closing out the right cycle, is what it's coming up as, World. This is somebody who it looks like World is going to be sorry. Wise World. Yeah, Ace of Wands reverse, Page of Cups. Yeah, I think there's way too much instability. Star reverse, Three of Pentacles reverse. So, yeah. And there's an energy here of Three of Pentacles reverse, Hierophant. I don't know. Just that this person, like, didn't help somebody. They didn't prioritize someone. Wise World. I think there's somebody here. Wise King of Wands, Three of Wands. So, if there's a, I mean, it's showing up as masculine, but if there's like somebody here who walked away, they're going to regret this. Five of Swords reverse, Five of Cups. Like, they're going to regret not valuing the right person here. Ace of Pentacles reverse. Like, if this person, Ace of Pentacles reverse, Queen of Cups reverse, allowed some family member, Ten of Swords reverse, to hurt someone. Ace of Pentacles reverse, Five of Cups, yeah. Five of Cups, this person's going to regret. Four of Cups, Five of Cups, disregarding maybe a Pisces or ignoring Moon reverse, Four of Cups, like something that somebody tried to expose here. This person's going to regret this. Because this person doesn't realize that they're blocking their own abundance and success by not seeing this. King of Pentacles, Seven of Wands. So yeah, and there's somebody here who it's like, they're not going to keep being nice. Three of Cups reverse to somebody who has essentially made them out to be an enemy or turned them into an enemy. Justice reverse, yeah. So there's somebody here who's looking at this bitch like Justice reverse, High Priestess, Five of Wands. This is somebody who it's like, I'm never going to talk to you again, Five of Wands. Like, this is, maybe there's like a Pisces or a Libra or somebody in someone's family who literally created so much fucking chaos and so much discord and so much disconnect that there's somebody here who it's like, and maybe a Virgo as well. Eight of Wands reverse, Hermit, yeah. Four of Swords, maybe this bitch, a Virgo and a Pisces caused this chaos. Six of Swords, by the way. Knight of Pentacles, yeah, because this person chose these two people, and or somebody, they chose somebody here. Lovers reverse, and so I guess I guess this person likes being broke, maybe homeless. Five of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. I guess this person likes, you know, they wouldn't have had to worry about this had they, Nine of Swords reverse, you know, invested into this twin flame. Yeah, Queen of Swords, you should have listened to this smart motherfucking female. Bitch. But instead, this person wanted to remain loyal. Fool, Strength reverse to some other person, potentially. World, what an idiot. So yeah, this person's paying for that, by the way. Just so you know. This person's definitely paying for that. All right. Anything else with the World? Wheel of Fortune just popped up. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. So this person's dumb as fuck. Hermit, Eight of Wands reverse, because this is somebody who is the whole package. And maybe there's a Pisces or a Virgo who got somebody to, yeah, these dumb bitches. Five of Wands caused conflict. Yeah, these are dumb bitches. Three of Cups reverse. These are the type of bitches that nobody would want to hang with. You want to talk about who can hang and who can't. Who gives a fuck whether these dumb motherfucking bitches can hang or not? Because who the fuck wants to fuck with them anyway? Dumb hoes. Three of Cups reverse. Yeah, these are cock blocking ass bitches. Their shit sucks. And so, I mean, obviously, no offense, but you don't get used as that, Empress reverse, if you have grade A shit, bitch. You don't allow your shit to be used in that way. But anyway, sorry, Ten of Cups reverse, I digress. These are very emotionally dysfunctional people who may have isolated somebody from someone. So, why is World here? Yeah, Queen of Swords reverse. I think somebody's just, they're fed up. You know, they've been nice enough. Queen of Swords reverse. Yeah. And also, it's just kind of like, why would somebody be nice? I think there's maybe a masculine energy who needs to put themselves in somebody else's shoes and really look at reality. Like, bro, would you be this classy and, you know, King of Swords, what's the word for it? Would you be this put together, well put together after, like, again, put yourself in this feminine energy's shoes, like after all the shit you put this person through, would you be that calm, King of Swords? Like, the only reason you're calm, I mean, like, let's be honest, I mean, what's really coming to mind is like Brian Laundrie and Gabby Petito, where it's like, you know, she was an emotional mess, and then here this asshole is calm as ever. Well, that doesn't mean anything. It means, it could potentially mean you're the instigator. Like, what? So, yeah. I think Page of Cups, this person is going to be sorry. They are. Why is World? Yeah. This person is going to wish they would have closed out a cycle. Six of Cups, Knight of Wands, Aries energy here, water sign energy with a Pisces, potentially, High Priestess, Six of Cups. Yeah. This is not a safe, trustworthy person. Ace of Swords, reverse. Yeah. I mean, maybe neither of these people are safe. Maybe there's a Pisces, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Sagittarius, Leo. These people are maybe jealous. Queen of Wands reverse, like they have really stuck mindsets. These are very hurt people. Hurt people who, I guess, have not received the love that they need in life. Like, these are just really sick people, honestly. So, wise world. I mean, yeah. If there's a Cancer here, good luck. If a Cancer cuts you off, bro, it's over. Like, there's no other way around that. Like, unless you are a family member, you can literally bet $1,000,000 a Cancer does not go back. I'm sorry, I don't know, like, I don't care what you thought it looked like. It didn't. You know, with a Cancer. Wise world. Because Chariot energy came out. Libra, Pisces as well. So, wise world. Yeah, so King of Wands reverse. I think this person's going to be very, like, miserable, like, for a long time. Especially if there's a Cancer here, Chariot reverse, Three of Wands, and you were supposed to have a future with this person and you fucked it up. King of Wands reverse, this is somebody who, King of Wands reverse, they're angry. This is somebody who's very angry. King of Wands reverse, and I think it's because really, I think this person feels bad or sorry on some level. Ten of Pentacles for what their family of origin has done, but I think this person doesn't do anything about it. So they put themselves in this sort of like helpless position almost. It's kind of weird. And then they like justify it. You know, this is somebody who I'm not saying they put themselves there, but like by a series of actions, like by a series of this person not creating a future with a Cancer energy here, by them not standing up for a Cancer here. This person kind of created their own issue. Three of Wands, King of Wands reverse, Two of Cups. Yeah, because there's like a love connection here, and this person should have been transparent. Moon reverse, Two of Cups, maybe with a Pisces or with somebody here. Yeah, Seven of Swords. There's somebody here who's a liar. Seven of Swords. Or, yeah, and it's like there's a masculine energy who surrounded themselves. It's showing up as masculine, but put it how it applies. There's somebody here who surrounded themselves by a liar. And then it's like they made themselves like look like a liar by association. Essentially, Strength reverse, Seven of Swords. It's like, well, why would you surround yourself by some unstable, lying ass bitch who, I'm sorry, are they a water sign? Queen of Cups reverse, what a cutie. Is the reason that you are trying to act like this person is stable because they have a job? Because, like, literally all of us do, for the most part. Like, for the most part. Eight of Pentacles, like even teenagers like have jobs. So like if you're trying to justify this person being stable because they have a job, then I think you're confused. Eight of Pentacles, because King of Wands reverse, I mean, King of Wands reverse, Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, because I think this person is just fake at their job anyway. King of Wands reverse. Why is King of Wands reverse? Yeah, so this person may think that they're like protecting themselves from somebody. So they may not be like standing up against somebody because they feel like this is so backwards. So the twin flame that this person, whoever you're dealing with, they may act like they need to protect themselves from you versus like protect you, which I'm sorry, you're a pussy, especially like if you're a man. Like, what are you talking about? You need to protect, unless the person you're in a relationship with is literally abusive. And I would definitely talk to many people in order to question that, because especially, no offense, if you're a man, the statistics say otherwise a lot of the time. So I mean, everybody should be self-reflecting and questioning themselves, because there's something here where this is somebody who I don't think they've told the whole story. And they keep trying to act like, oh my gosh, I have to like protect myself from this person. Meanwhile, it's like you haven't defended this person or had their back, and then you want to act like somebody having a normal reaction to you being a total piece of shit human being by not having this person's back is like a problem. So again, it sounds like reactive abuse, where it's like somebody's reacting to like a whole shit ton of betrayal and then being treated like, I don't know, like I need to protect myself from this person. Meanwhile, you created this. You created this same thing that you're claiming you need to protect yourself from. You're literally the problem. But okay. All right. Why is the world here? Anything else with the world? So, yeah, I think this is somebody who they know better, so they're gonna do better, basically. Like, this is not, like, there's no way you could trick this person. This is somebody who's extremely wise. Like, you absolutely, without a doubt, you would have to get on this person's level in order to have a conversation with them. If you are not healed and you have not actually accurately, properly gotten to that level, this is the type of person who is wise enough to where they're going to be able to see that, and they're not going to give you the time of day. Like, literally. Yeah, like this is not, I mean, this is the type of person who may have gone from like Queen of Wands reverse to King of Swords energy, which is night and day. This is the type of person, Queen of Wands reverse, that you could get to maybe react or be reactive, Queen of Wands reverse, or to piss off. This is somebody who's cold as ice. You're never gonna, like, and thank you to all of whoever these shitty people are who got this person to this point, because it's almost like this is a very, it's almost like their experience has gotten to them to this place. So the more shitty people were to this person, the more wisdom they acquired, and essentially the smarter they got. So it's almost like these dumbasses who maybe tried to Queen of Wands reverse upset this person. You literally just shaped this person into a better, more refined, amazing version of themselves. So thank you, bitch. That makes you my bitch. Still. Why is the World here? Yeah, Emperor. That makes you my bitch. Still, bitch. Like I said, Emperor. That's that energy of somebody who's like, they don't miss a beat. They don't miss a step. This is not somebody who's ever going to trust really anybody. It's kind of sad, the position this person has been pushed into. Ace of Swords, reverse, Emperor. But yeah, good luck. High Priestess. This is somebody who's very sharp, very wise. Hermit, High Priestess, Emperor. Yeah, Star. And they've done a ton of healing. Aquarius, Virgo, Pisces, energy, Taurus, but it's a very laid back person. So again, this is somebody who has a temperament that's very resilient. They could be very laid back, but they're also very wise. So this is kind of like trying to get Gandhi to react. Good luck. Good luck. Or Eckhart Tolle. I mean, I don't mean to compare whoever this person is to that, but yeah, that's what this is. You're never going to get a reaction out of this person. You're never going to get this person, Queen of Wands reverse, to maybe Queen of Wands reverse get into this negative, low vibrational, like this is nasty energy. Yeah, it's almost like Five of Swords reverse. Maybe if this person was Queen of Wands reverse, some type of version of this in the past, that's gone. Five of Swords reverse. Yeah, King of Pentacles. This is somebody who's, again, very grounded. Very grounded. So, yeah. Yeah, Nine of Swords reverse. Not much phases this person. This person has, what's the word for it? Mastered their triggers. So you're not going to, you know, this person's focused on their future. Why is World here? Yeah, this is not the type of person who's ever going to look back. World. This is somebody who the old version of them is dead and gone, you know. Yeah, look at this, King of Swords. This is like, I mean, you can't really get a reaction out of the King of Swords. All you can get is logic, fact, reason. Why is World? Yeah, this is somebody who has worked on themselves a lot. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, this is somebody who's the whole package, and there's a lot of like weak people that are attracted to this person who just wish, Strength reverse, Page of Swords, that this person would pay attention to them. I'm sorry, but you're a weak, pathetic, unstable bitch if that's your objective, versus just healing yourself. Strength reverse, healing your own character. Yeah, this is a lack of self-love here. Two of Cups, Justice, potential. Yeah, Three of Pentacles reverse. This is somebody who's grown a lot. You know, they don't entertain bullshit. They see it for what it is and they move forward. You know, King of Swords. Very reasonable, logical person. Yeah, Five of Pentacles, Six of Cups. So I think this person is leaving the past in the past. Five of Pentacles, Six of Cups. Fool. I think this person's a little bit embarrassed even by some of these past people. Fool. World. Ew. King of Wands reverse, Ace of Swords reverse. Ugh. I don't know what that is. Yeah, Chariot, Cancer energy. Pisces energy. I mean, that's what unhealed people do, is they project all over healed people. Healed people don't waste their time and energy just trying to fuck with other people. Healed people don't do that. So if you're doing that, it's because there's something that's missing in you. You know. Wise World. Wise World here. Yeah, Emperor reverse. This is somebody who could have dealt with a lot of like karmic energies, who really couldn't be helped. Very sick people. Very sick people. Could have been people who tried to like flip the script on someone too, World. But yeah, all that's over, folks. Wise World. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Because there's somebody here who sees their worth and value, and this is somebody who they know what they deserve, and they deserve the whole world, which is what they are. They deserve everything. Magician, Justice, Wheel of Fortune. And this is the type of person, Queen of Wands reverse, who a lot of people may have wanted to oppress this person, Queen of Wands reverse, but Eight of Pentacles, this person's done too much work on themselves. Like, there's literally no way to do that to this person anymore. Yeah, maybe people have tried, but there's somebody here with very strong boundaries, healthy boundaries. Seven of Wands, who, I mean, they're not going to feed in Seven of Wands or entertain, you know. I mean, this is somebody, Eight of Wands, Ten of Pentacles. It could be like this is somebody who's had to let go of family members who weren't shit, you know. So, Wise World here. Tell me more about it. So there could be a relationship, Hierophant, where somebody was not putting enough attention or effort or showing enough interest. Why is Hierophant? Tell me more about this Hierophant. There could have been some type of disagreement. But again, it's like there's this energy of somebody who lied. You know, Seven of Swords. There's somebody here who lied, and I think somebody stood up against this person. King of Cups reverse. I think somebody, like I said, was very patient. Temperance, but it's like this person can't entertain Six of Wands reverse, this bullshit anymore. Could be a twin flame connection, Lovers reverse, Star. But it looks like this person is looking to their future. Star, Three of Wands. Yeah, they're investing into their future. Six of Wands reverse. And they're not going to entertain people, I don't know, like Knight of Wands, who are emotionally dysfunctional, who don't take things seriously. Fool. Just people that this person feels like are embarrassing. Fool. I don't know what that means. Fool. But I think really, I'm really what I'm getting with the Page of Swords Gemini energy is like essentially anybody that this person has encountered up until this point has been like, you know, a liability to Pentacles. So I think this is somebody that King of Wands reverse is just moving forward is what I'm getting. Tell me more about this world. Anything else? Yeah, so I think this person's just healing. Aquarius, Virgo energy. This is somebody who's healing. Yeah, this is somebody who really doesn't trust, it looks like Ace of Swords reverse, much of anybody except for their future. This is somebody who it's kind of like anything up until this point, I don't trust you, but this is somebody who 3 of Wands, 4 of Wands is still looking for, I think, like commitment. 4 of Wands, 3 of Wands, but yeah, but it's weird because like Hierophant, High Priestess, there could be some type of really divine connection here. Hierophant, High Priestess, that Emperor reverse, there could be like a masculine energy who is supposed to heal here. Queen of Swords, they were actually supposed to listen to a feminine energy here, maybe specifically about a Pisces. Hangman reverse, Queen of Swords, Emperor reverse. This person was supposed to listen. Queen of Swords, Emperor reverse. They were supposed to choose this love. 2 of Swords reverse, 2 of Cups, but they're an idiot, fool, apparently, and they walked away. So apparently somebody else is going to get this. Yeah, 10 of Swords reverse, and this person's going to suffer watching. Yep, that's what the fuck I thought. Page of Swords, this dumb bitch-ass motherfucker is going to suffer watching Moon while they... What are they going to be doing? Are they going to be hanging out with the Pisces when really they could have been hanging with the Cancer? Yeah, 7 of Pentacles, but looks like this person's going to be thinking about how they should have stood up for somebody, but how they're a pussy, King of Wands reverse, for the rest of their life. Why is King of Wands? Because, like, who's going to put up with this? Let's be real. Why is King of Wands reverse? And also, like, there's somebody here who it's like they're not going to give you the time of day, Ace of Wands, if you have, yeah, like there's a twin flame connection who it's like, I'm sorry, but like I don't care if this is your twin flame, if all you have to offer is your dick, this person is going to literally cut you the fuck off, bitch. So I mean, like, Ace of Wands, Lovers reverse, like 6 of Cups. Why don't you go fuck your sibling? Or 6 of Cups, this weird-ass bitch that you keep protecting, who has had my name all up in her nasty, loose, pussy-ass mouth. Why don't you go defend this bitch? 3 of Cups reverse, 6 of Cups. This goofy-ass bitch. Come on. Yeah, that's the bitch you wanted to hang out with. Why don't you solidify this really cool commitment to your really weird family member who apparently 10 of Cups reverse has some secret attraction to you? Like, this is weird. 10 of Cups, it's odd. Like, this is enmeshment. It's not healthy, 5 of Cups, and this person is going to regret this. If there's a Scorpio, maybe a Scorpio Sagittarius cusp specifically with Temperance, Death here. You are going to regret this, by the way. 5 of Cups. Yeah. Why is 5 of Cups? Death. Temperance. Yeah. Yeah, and, you know, this Sun reverse, Queen of Cups, and the reason this person's going to regret this is because, you know, if anybody, this is the type of person who may be, this is an idiot. They've been led down the wrong path by an idiot of a female who has maybe claimed to them, you know, like like they're trying to protect them. But this is the type of person who it's like, if anybody's going to send you to jail, dumbass, the person who's going to send you to jail is either, like, I think is like Queen of Cups reverse, Sun reverse, this crazy family member. Like, Page of Wands reverse, you're on the wrong path, you know. Yeah, it feels like a sibling or somebody very close to somebody, you know. Uh, yeah, Sagittarius Scorpio cusp is heavy in this reading, so that makes sense. But yeah, this person's kind of dumb because like they were supposed to close out a cycle, and now they're gonna pay for not closing out the right cycle. Yeah. All right. Anything else with the world? So yeah, I think this person was supposed to balance out their karma world. Like, and I think there's somebody here who's looking at this and it's kind of like, you know what? Strength reverse. Like, if you can't even be loyal to me, strength reverse. Like, if you can't even point out the truth, Knight of Swords, like, which is that, clearly I've invested more into myself than these other shitty people who have, I mean, no offense, but apparently this family member just like opened their legs and like, why are they getting Five of Pentacles? Like, again, that's no offense, that's a loose bitch. Four of Pentacles reverse. That might be what this person tries to put on someone else, but bitch, I'm like, didn't we already talk about the paper bag and like how you were just there and you were just like somebody was desperate? Not you guys, but whoever this family member is. Like, so I mean, do you know, really want to go there? Because there's somebody here who was actually planning for like marriage and commitment. Four of Wands, Three of Wands. Meanwhile, this Pisces bitch, Moon. Yeah, again, there's two different contrasting energies. Maybe there's a classier person here. Could be a Cancer, could be a Pisces. Somebody here is classy and they were actually trying to like plan a future for themselves. You know what I mean? Because they're like not a trashy bitch. They know that their worth is more than like being fucked on one night because Emperor reverse, like, oops, I'm the only one in the room. It's dark. You're desperate. Here we are. Emperor reverse. You know what I mean? Like, there's somebody here who's not a trashy, slutty bitch like this Pisces bitch. They actually, like, have a future and they, like, see it for themselves, unlike this bitch who was literally worth a fuck and minimized their worth to a fuck. And not a good one. This was a desperate fuck. This was like, bitch, you're the only person who has that in the room type of a deal. Like, not trying to be funny, but for real. Yeah, Queen of Pentacles. Like, oh, like, Hangman reverse could be a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, or a Pisces. Maybe both of these bitches ended up in this place, in this position, doing the same dumb shit. Well, we're the only chick with a vagina in the room, so here we are. Wow. I could not imagine minimizing my value to that. Like, I couldn't. I just couldn't. Sorry. Hangman reverse, Emperor reverse, like Queen of Swords, yeah, like sorry, too smart. Queen of Swords, like I can't imagine you using me that many times and me actually going along with it. You'd be dead before that would happen if it was me over here. Fuck out of my face. Like, yeah, because I'm not a dumb bitch. Judgment, I actually have healthy discernment and critical thinking skills. Queen of Swords. Judgment, because I actually walk away when I realize, wait a second, who the fuck are you and what the fuck is this? Bitch. It's never too late. Two of Swords reverse. I always have a choice. Two of Swords reverse. I suppose some of us have better decision-making skills than others. World. Yeah, Three of Swords, world. Sorry. Lovers reverse. So yeah, I think there could be Three of Swords, some type of third party. that got involved. Maybe how someone looks. It's weird. Ace of Wands, Four of Wands. So it's really weird. Seven of Pentacles. Because the truth is, there's somebody here whose looks, the way someone looked triggered somebody. But really this person, they're marriage material. Like there's a feminine energy here who's marriage material, and somebody felt threatened by this person. Yeah, Two of Swords, reverse Judgment. I mean, really, what's crazy is if somebody would have protected this divine feminine, or this, I don't know, somebody, whoever the high class person is here, if somebody would have chosen this person, they would have had nothing to worry about. Nine of Swords reverse. So just please remember that for the rest of your life, especially if you didn't choose a Cancer. You're going to pay for the rest of your life. A Cancer is never going to fuck with you again. Please, I promise you. I literally will make a bet with you for like $3,000. I mean, I'm willing to go higher. Yeah. About 10,000. I'm willing to bet 10,000. If you have fucked with a Cancer and they cut you off, they're never coming back. So, unless you're a family member, but if you're a family member that's gotten multiple chances, probably not. But yeah, other than that, I mean, Nine of Swords reverse. So yeah, this is somebody who they would have had nothing to worry about had they just chosen this person, Seven of Swords. But instead, Seven of Swords, this is somebody who degraded and devalued somebody. Ace of Pentacles reverse, Seven of Swords. Yeah, maybe they let their whole ugly bitch ass family, like this bitch who literally like showed up at someone's house and they like handed them a paper bag and they were like, hey, I know I'm a desperate fuck. Like, I know you're desperate, but like, here we are. And I'm going to keep talking shit about this bitch because that's what this person lowered their value to. And then they want to sit around and talk shit about us beautiful women who I would never even put myself in that position. Not that type of position. No. I've put myself in some bad positions, but there's no fucking way. I mean, I'm sorry, what? Like, I mean, whatever. I don't really care. Like, because even if you're put in that position, there's actions you can take afterwards to, like, not put yourself in that position. You know what I mean? So, I don't feel bad for this person because I think a lot of women in general are faced with very, very, very tough decisions in life, especially good-looking women. No offense, but whatever. Yeah, are put in even tougher positions because we have a lot more choices to choose from. And so I don't know what this person's excuse is because they were a desperate fuck. And I'm not trying to be mean, but yeah, this is somebody who like, oops, like you were literally, oh, there's literally nobody else in the room. So I don't know what this person's excuse is because I've never been in that bad of a position. I mean, I don't know, whatever. And I've still made, I don't know. I guess I can't perspective take with being that fucking desperate. I just can't. It could never be me. No. And it's not because I haven't been have to, how do I put this? It's not because I haven't been faced with that same shit. It's just I'm not a dumb bitch. And I'm not trying to be like on my high horse. Like it's just, we've all made dumb decisions or bad decisions. But like what decision did you make after that? Because like we all have a decision like after that. Like, I mean, we're modern medicine and stuff. Empress reverse, like what's your excuse? Seven of Wands. So, world. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune. Like, and when you know your value and worth, like, you act accordingly. I'm not the local, community pussy for everybody to nut in and rent out their womb and be everybody's mommy in the neighborhood. Sorry, but my shit is the shit, bitch. And not only are you not going to only just like get that on a whim, bitch, but you're not going to get that even on any, like there is no easy day. There is no such thing. bitch. Wheel of Fortune, because I know what the fuck I possess, bitch. And you have to be of this stature on this level. Unless, like I said, I'm in a vulnerable position. And in that case, I guess, well, you got lucky for a day or two. And other than that, bitch, especially in your 30s, good luck. Wheel of Fortune. And at that rate, you're not using me, I'm just using you, bitch. Not trying to be funny, but yeah. World. Five of Pentacles. Why is the world here? So yeah, this is somebody that... Justice. So yeah, Hangman reverse Justice. I think if there's a Pisces here, this person does not deserve to be prioritized. Six of Wands, Hangman reverse. I don't give a fuck how many kids this bitch has. You chose that, bitch. Three of Swords, Hangman reverse. Yeah, Magician, you chose that. You literally created that. So why is that my problem? Like, again, Queen of Pentacles. So is this person this person's father? Like, where are your baby daddies? Question mark. Because, like, Emperor reverse. Yeah, because there's somebody who's very intelligent who's like, I'm sorry, like, where did your father go? Like, where's your baby daddy? Because, like, I'm broke, bitch. Seven of Cups reverse. So, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I can hand you a copy of the white pages, the yellow pages, but, like, why is this my problem? You know, if there's a dumb Pisces bitch, I'm sorry, you opened up your ugly ass. Ugh. If there's a Virgo, I'm sorry, like, did people know what they were touching? Like, did you, like, gouge their eyes out? Are people this desperate? I can't relate. I can't relate, you know, and this is deserved, by the way, because if there's a Virgo and a Pisces, these dumbass motherfucking hoes and bitches, or one bitch, two, three, I don't give a fuck how many, they hurt somebody very badly here, and this person's the whole package. They don't deserve to be made to feel bad about themselves. Nobody, I'm sorry, Page of Swords, anybody with eyes and ears and a fucking brain could just look at this person and be like, what an incredible person, you know, like, anybody that's just not a fucking asshole. Like, you would have to literally be the hugest fucking prick, the biggest asshole, and the loosest pussy of a bitch. Empress reverse. Yeah. The desperate fuck in the corner who somebody had to hand a paper bag to because, God forbid, you see this bitch, you might throw up. So, like I said, you know, I think this is deserved. Ten of Swords reverse, because this is a really beautiful person. Ten of Cups reverse, Ten of Swords reverse, who was hurt. And I think their light was put out by some ugly bitch that literally no man would fuck unless it was the last bitch and last pussy on earth. And this person was just desperate. Sorry. I think all of these people, if there's like multiple kids here, there's like multiple desperate fucks. Yeah. You were a desperate fuck times 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know how many, bitch. But yeah, it was desperate. It was a desperate attempt to get a need met. And that's a kind way of saying you were a desperate attempt to get a... You guys know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. So again, the next time this ugly ass bitch wants to talk shit, let's go there. Let's talk about this first, and then let's see what the fuck this bitch has to say when they want to fix their mouth to talk shit about people who have made way better life choices. People that, I mean, it's just the proof is in the pudding, honey. So yeah. I mean, it's the type of person that, like, any person you would try to have this conversation with, anybody would be like, "Ugh, that's cringy," because, like, we all know what life choices you made. So, like, what? Why are you talking right now? you know? Like, who taught you words? All right. Yeah. Literally. All right. Why is the world here? Hmm. I don't know. This is kind of like random, but these could be like people who maybe like they don't really have like real values or principles. Like it's people who kind of like watch other people. Page of Swords, Hierophant. I don't know. World. This could be somebody, Five of Pentacles, who's broke. Wheel of Fortune, but like I think that's what's so ridiculous about this Wheel of Fortune, Five of Cups, because this could be somebody who Wheel of Fortune, Five of Cups, Five of Pentacles. It's like, had they gone down a different path, like it's because of the choices they made. Like this is somebody who made certain choices that, you know, got them to where they are. Because they chose not to invest into true love. Hang on one second. Okay, like I'm not trying to be like really specific, but I really do like I'm not just talking shit when I say that like when I keep bringing this up about this person's like seedy lifestyle, like I legitimately feel like I don't know, all I keep picturing is like a dark room where like I said, you know, it was nothing more than just like I'm not trying to be rude, but like yeah, this person was just used. They were used. Um, and it was just like, I mean, it could have been anybody. It could have been her, or it could have been Alicia, or, you know, whoever. Name them. Uh, I don't think whoever this person is really cared. So, and that's why I think I emphasize that because it's not me talking shit by saying it was a desperate fuck. This is literally like, okay, like this is what we do. We're like, this is the type of lifestyle we live, and like we just use people. And so, like, whatever bitch is around, like, you know, I guess you're what's on the menu for tonight. And I'm not trying to be a bitch, but I really, I mean, I think it's deserved that this person really gets a taste of the reality of the lifestyle that they chose for themselves and how people and how the men who impregnated this person actually see this person. Like you were just something to nut in for the night. Sorry. Yeah. It was that straightforward. Oh, I got you pregnant? Ugh, shit. Fuck. What do I do? Like, this was not like, oh, this was like literally trying to get my rocks off. Thank God you were there, you were in the room. And I just sort of feel like this needs to be conveyed, because I think there's a bitch who, not you guys, I think it's somebody attached to the person you're dealing with, who just really tries to act like they are the shit. And bitch, the way you've been carrying yourself and the lifestyle you've been living and the way that people have been treating you just does not add up to where you want to try to pretend and lie, as far as like the pedestal you fakely put yourself on. You're not shit, bitch. No offense. And it makes it clear, not by how people have treated you, but how you have allowed people to treat you. So how dare this motherfucking bitch and hoe, because I'm sorry, this is a bitch and a hoe, how dare they try to talk about a woman here who tried to build themselves up and didn't sit around and open their legs for random people to nut in them at a party because they were the only thing with a vagina in the room. It's harsh, but it's true. And I think that would be a hard pill for this person to swallow, maybe even their family member, especially if it's a guy. That would be tough to hear about your family member, that your family member was degraded down to an object, right? Or less than, actually. Or I guess the same as, whatever, like something to get off on. So, and I think that needs to be heard, because this person has degraded a divine feminine to that degree, when clearly, I mean, I'm sorry, does this person have 3 million baby daddies and kids? If the answer is no, then you look stupid right now. Yeah. Because there's some of us women out here who we know our worth and value, so we would never dare be used or treated as an object in that way. Yeah, motherfucking right, bitch. You're treated the same way you treat me. If you treat me like an object, then you are a motherfucking object. Back, period. Meaning, again, this is lower, this is Empress reverse energy of somebody that it's trashy kind of energy, honestly. But wise world here. So I think this person really needs to know that, like, these two people are not one and the same. This is a bitch who literally allowed some creepy men in a dark room to take advantage of them and impregnate them, versus somebody that world would never have even allowed themselves to be put in that position. Or if they did, they would never go back, and they would furthermore, absolutely, why would I go through that? I'm not gonna, please, I'm gonna commit to 18 plus years of bullshit for you for a night? Fuck out of my face and out of my life, bitch. So yeah, Three of Swords. Yeah, this is not the type of female that's like, yeah, let me do this, and then let me do this again, and let me do it a third time. Sounds like a dumb bitch. I mean, it's one thing to do that once, but then to do it twice, and then to do it on 3 different occasions. You would literally have to hold a gun to my head. You would have to. Like, bitch, like, do this, and then, like, carry out these Empress reverse pregnancy. Like, what? No. I'm sorry. Are you paying me $1 million for each? Why would I do this voluntarily? I wouldn't. So, again, world, this is somebody that doesn't respect themselves. Wheel of Fortune. 5 of Cups. And this is not somebody who is trying to make it seem like, oh, I'm better because I didn't, whatever, go through with a scenario like that. But it points to value and worth, which is that I know my worth and value, and I deserve more than that. I deserve more than a lifestyle of a baby daddy coming around every now and again. Bitch, get the fuck out of my motherfucking face. If I was only worth a fuck to you, bitch, you're only worth a fuck to me. Period. I'm sorry, like, I don't know what the hell you thought this was. But you only get what you gave. And if what you gave is a nut, bitch, all you get back is nothing, which is nothing. It's a nut, and that's it. Five of Cups, Wheel of Fortune. Like, women who are the whole package, I mean, I'm not gonna, no. Why would I do that? Wheel of Fortune, why, Empress Reverse, why would I do that? And that's the difference between a Cancer and a Pisces. That's the difference between emotional intelligence and the lack thereof, in my opinion. Yeah, let me sustain these one-night stands where I was minimalized to nothing more than a nut and a fuck. Let me sustain these for years and years to come because I thought that this nut was more than that, because it led to more than that, because I'm a dumb bitch. And it would be you being a dumb bitch if you didn't protect yourself or allowed somebody to lead you to that point and think that that means anything more than what it is. Sorry. I'm kind of cutthroat with that. But, I mean, that's called, you know, Magician Reverse, being manipulated. Period. So, yeah. This person could have walked away, but they didn't. And for me, I mean, I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't give a fuck who you are. We're not going anywhere beyond this moment if you don't respect me or see me as a person. If you're not treating me as a person, if you're treating me as minimizing me down to what exactly you're doing, then that's what I'm going to be doing to you in return. And it's not to spite you, it's because that's what's fair. It's called logic. Anything else with world? Yeah, so I think somebody wants to look towards their future because I don't think they trust this. I think this is a very smart person. They're a very healed person. And I think this is somebody that's like, you know what, if you're not going to let go of these emotionally dysfunctional, fucked up people, Wheel of Fortune, like, I don't need you to see that I'm the whole package for me to know it's true. And if you can't rise up to meet me, then Six of Swords, I'll just move on and find someone who will. Yeah. Double reverse. Yep. So you have fun. Again, this Pisces is always going to make some shit up and compare themselves to everybody else. This Cancer is better than this Pisces, Chariot. Yeah. And there's somebody here, Ten of Swords reverse, who's always going to, Ten of Swords reverse, hurt somebody. And there's somebody here who's going to be very sorry, Page of Cups, to the person they're in a relationship with. They're going to be very fucking sorry because I'm sorry, but not really because I'm a Cancer. I don't give a fuck. This person is going to block you and never look back. Yeah. King of Swords. And they're going to give you this type of energy. Cool. That's like really cool. So, yeah, King of Swords. So, and this person's going to be shit out of luck because at that point there's, like I keep saying with the Cancer, you're never going to convince in fact, a Cancer who has cut you off, who you try to convince to come back, is going to double down harder. It's just, it's never, ever gonna happen. So, why is this Tower here? Yeah, I mean, this is where this is going to blow up in this person's face because Ace of Pentacles reverse, they've chosen somebody who is trashier. Ace of Pentacles reverse. Like, if there's a Scorpio here, bitch, you're going to regret this. And nobody cares because fuck Scorpios. Like, no offense, but any Scorpio that is not, probably like any, I can't speak as far as females because I don't date females, but any Scorpio male, that's all they're worth is a fuck. Actually, not even that. Oof. Yikes, dare I say. Run. They're not even worth that. I spoke too soon. Yeah. It's kind of embarrassing. So, unless they're a Scorpio Sagittarius cusp, then they probably are. But Scorpios, just in and of themselves, small dick energy. So, run. Why is the world here? Yeah, like I said, unless it's a Scorpio Sagittarius cusp, Temperance Judgment, run. Anyway. Oh man. So yeah, this is like, I don't know what this person's problem is. Because, yeah, Wise Tower. Virgo. Wow, Hermit, Ten of Pentacles. Alright, Wise Tower here. So I think it's going to be a Tower, Seven of Wands, when this person realizes that someone has, like blocks them for good. As the Tower here. Yeah, like, I think Seven of Wands, Three of Pentacles, like, I think Seven of Wands, there's somebody here who's the whole package, Wheel of Fortune, and, like, this is literally the last time that somebody here is going to leave somebody out in the cold. You know, that's what this is. Is that, I mean, there's a masculine energy here who it looks like is in love with someone. Two of Cups, Six of Wands reverse, but they wanted to fight this connection till the very end. So, I mean, this person's going to get nothing but coldness. Ace of Cups reverse. Now that somebody sees this person, Ace of Cups reverse, for who they are. I mean, and that's what sucks. Like, if you've ever dealt with a Cancer, you know that if you fuck that up, you're never going to get that same love from that person ever again. Yeah, King of Swords. Like, you might as well call this person an Aquarius or an air sign, because I mean, a Cancer Cancers are very emotionally intelligent, so it's kind of like once they see the facts, you might as well be dealing with like an Aquarius, because they're not gonna change their perspective, you know. Wise Tower. Yeah, Lovers reverse. I think this person's going to be shocked. They're going to regret this, because this is like an energy of somebody who's, I mean, quite literally never going to fuck with someone again. Lovers reverse, Five of Cups. Yeah, Moon. Have fun with this Pisces. Ooh, have fun. You should have chose this Cancer. Chariot. And now that you didn't, goodbye. Yeah, no, Nine of Cups reverse. Yep, yeah, Six of Swords. This is somebody who it's like, you're not going, I don't know if you thought you were going to hear from this person, Queen of Swords, but again, when Cancers cut you off, we literally turn into like Aquarius energy. Like, you're not ever going to, like, the only thing a Cancer would ever maybe do is use you, like, maybe, like, desperate. Like, I don't think we would even get to that point, because I mean, I can only speak for myself, but like, I don't have to backtrack. So, you know, Queen of Swords, it might just be just to, nah, I don't think so. Cancers get very cold when they cut people off, so you know, death, Scorpio energy. It's kind of like good luck. Virgo energy, you're probably not going to come back from that. So, yeah, Aquarius energy, definitely. So, yeah, I mean, this is energy of somebody who towers. I mean, Tower. Probably not gonna talk to this person. Why is Tower? Yeah, King of Swords. Why is Tower? Why is Tower? Ew! Yeah, I think this person is gonna have a very rude awakening. Because it's like you chose your trashy family, and it's like that's now going to only align you with people who are as trashy as these family members. So like this trashy, like not shit bitch that somebody literally like handed a paper bag in order to fuck them, like those are the type of bitches you're gonna come across. Is like, oof, is this even like fuckable? Like, and no, I'm not sorry. Because this is an asshole, especially if it's a male. Fuck you, bitch. You deserve this shit. Have fun with that loose, mediocre, ugh, I don't want to puke, so hand me a paper bag pussy. You have fun with that, bitch. That's what the fuck you deserve. Tower. That's what you deserve. Are you even going to be able to... Tower, can you even, like, get off on this? Are you okay? I don't care. I actually don't care. So, yeah, so High Priestess. So this person only has this Pisces to blame. Are they going to fuck this family member? Eight of Wands, High Priestess, Knight of Pentacles, Taurus energy. It's weird. Five of Swords reversed, because if they ever want to get laid again, they'll probably have to walk away from this Pisces. Because, like, what bitch is literally going to put up with what female? And I say bitch because not even a low-grade female is going to put up with this shit. So, a traumatized, nasty, loose pussy bitch, High Priestess, in your family, like this weird Pisces. Like, I'm sorry, can we contact this person's father yet? Hi, your daughter is an adult and she's still wreaking havoc on the world. Is there such a thing as CPS for, like, crazy rabid adults? There's a rabid bitch on the loose. Is anybody willing to, what's the word for, claim this bitch? Like, apparently this person's baby daddies won't claim this bitch. Apparently this person's parents won't claim this bitch. Why don't we just, like, you know, do we have, like, laws for this? Unkempt, crazy, sort of rabie-ish. Like, it seems like this bitch is rabid. Do we have laws for this? Because I think this person's a danger to society, and, like, they're a desperate fuck anyway. It's not like anybody's gonna miss them. They might miss the paper bag. That is so rude. I mean, I'm not sorry. Cause, like, you know, this is the type of bitch that wants to sit around and talk shit. But then when we're bringing up the paper bag theory, this bitch is nowhere to be found. But you're the one who created the paper bag theory, bitch. Is that a theory? If it's not, we're making it up tonight. Yeah. You are a desperate fuck. That's what this family member is. You were literally the last possible choice. You were in the room. It was dark. But then this is the same bitch that wants to talk shit about somebody who's the whole package, who, like, lights on or off, like, Tower. There's a baby coming, because nobody can help it because somebody's just so irresistible. So, yeah, I mean, I think this person has room to talk shit. I do. Why is world here? Paper bag theory. What a cute theory. Let me see if it's real. Hang on. Apparently there's something called the paper bag theory. And it's apparently, and I say apparently because yeah, right. Like it's like a concept that was coined by quote unquote misogynistic men, in other words, men with eyes. That I don't know what the rest of it is about, but basically, but like men that just told the truth about like this bitch is like so that's so mean. They were just like honest about like, oof, you're not really my cup of tea. Like, we'll just put it that way. So apparently this is like a real thing. Yikes. I've never heard of that before. It's never been a problem for me, so I didn't know that was real. So, why is the tower here? Why is tower? So, I mean, honestly, this is dumb. Because I don't know. Why is tower? I don't know why someone would allow Seven of Swords people to lie and manipulate Magician verse. It's like there's people here who, like I said, like they were probably a part of creating the paper bag theory because they're ugly, and so like they're manipulative and they're jealous and they may have like manipulated somebody. Like, don't, no offense, but don't trust an ugly bitch with advice. Like, if you have a really beautiful woman that you're in a relationship with, please don't go to uglier women for advice unless they're in happier relationships. I'm not joking. Because why would a less attractive female that has less going for them give you good advice? Sorry, that's a desperate, miserable bitch that can't find dick. And people want to make, like, I get so sick of these channels. Like, I'm so happy, like, just doing my laundry and being miserable with my cat. Like, bitch, please stop lying to us. Like, I know you're lying. Because, like, what are you talking? Anyway, I'm sorry. Like, that type of shit. Like, what are you... Yeah, I just like so love being celibate for 25 years straight and getting no satisfaction from a man and just sleeping by myself and doing my own laundry and being a miserable, dried up bitch. Like, ugh, it's giving 2056, bitch. Please sit down. Like, that's the nicest way I can put it without getting political. It sounds 2056 and you need to sit the fuck down and go find a man that has, I mean, if you're into men, I don't know what year we're in yet, but my God, yeah, right. Like, I'm just having so much fun just sitting here all by myself with my cat. Like, you're lying. Like, what is going on? I'm not saying you can't be happy by yourself, but I just don't subscribe to this. I don't know. Like, yeah, we're living years by ourselves doing our laundry, no dick, chilling. And I'm just so happy. I'm not saying the bitch is totally miserable, but you're sort of lying to yourself. You have got to be sort of lying to yourself. Like, sorry, I don't torture myself and then call it happy while doing my laundry with my motherfucking cat. What are you talking about, bitch? What? Like, what? Again, I'm not saying you can't be happy by yourself, but like some of these things that I see on the internet, I'm just like, you're lying. Like, don't sell me a lie. That's like a man being like, yeah, I'm not gonna, like a straight man being like, yeah, I'm not gonna touch pussy or do anything for the rest of my life, and just living a glorious, like, you're lying. Like, you're a human. You're lying. And if you're not, I don't know. Let's talk about therapy. Because, like, human needs are like a thing. So, what are we actually talking about? Yeah, lies. That's what we're talking about. Seven of Swords power. I'm not saying you need another person to be happy, but what I am saying is depriving yourself of basic needs and calling it peace is like, I mean, you know. Nothing wrong with being single, people. You can be single and take care of your needs. So, Wise Tower. But to claim, you know, I just love to be tortured with no connection ever is absurd. Wise Tower. So, I mean, I don't know. Hey. Wise Tower. Yeah, I mean, maybe that came up because somebody is like looking at people who act like, yeah, I mean, I think somebody understands this logically, but they're also like, you're like lying. Nine of Cups reverse if you act like you're like not a human being that has like needs or wants, you know, Star reverse, Ten of Cups, Four of Pentacles reverse. So, I mean, Wise Tower. Wise Tower, Five of Wands. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I think somebody is just kind of Four of Swords, Five of Wands. They're not gonna, I mean, Five of Wands is like, I don't think this person's gonna keep fighting for this or fighting against this. Like, especially if somebody's like family of origin, Ten of Pentacles is involved. Like, this is somebody who they're gonna move on. Yeah, Six of Swords, Magician reverse. This is somebody who, there's a Pisces, Ten of Swords reverse, Moon, who is hurting somebody, Gemini energy. Maybe this person also, maybe a Pisces also hurt a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, or someone's mother here, which you might want to care about that. So, yeah, Nine of Swords reverse. So, I mean, let's not get technical because, bitch, get out of my face in my shit. We're not reassuring people who fuck people over. So, yeah, you fucked over a Cancer. And so, like, Temperance, Nine of Swords reverse, like, you, Strength reverse, there's somebody who disrespected someone's character. And if you think you're just going to walk away, Five of Swords reverse, Sun reverse, like, from this person who's the whole package and think you're, I mean, again, are you gay? Like, is this somebody who they're not into, you know, because, I mean, Six of Wands reverse, Five of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune, like, this is, like, beyond this person's loss. Queen of Swords, like, how do you lose this? Like, you'd have to be, like, I really can't think of any other, like, you'd have to be a dumbass. Really. So, I mean, Let me see what this tower is about. Why is this tower here? Why is tower here? Yeah, I mean, it's going to be this person's loss, tower. There's a Pisces or a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. There's some type of destruction here in the future for these people. Especially for a Pisces, bitch. You're next. Yeah, we're coming for your bitch ass. Yeah, you stupid, funky. What's some other terms that we can use? You not shit, untrained hoe. Ten of Swords reverse. You're gonna pay, bitch, for what the fuck you put out there. Ten of Swords reverse. Yeah, for all the manipulation. What is this person gonna pay for? Like, what's gonna happen? Oh, maybe this person's whole family. Somebody's going to destroy their whole legacy. Ten of Pentacles with somebody, Hierophant. Ten of Pentacles. How trashy. Yeah, maybe somebody, Five of Pentacles is broke, homeless. Five of Pentacles, Scorpio energy here. Yeah, King of Cups. It's not going to be getting much better for you, buddy. Especially if you're connected, Six of Cups, to a jealous sibling. Oh my gosh, what a fun liability. Queen of Wands reverse, Six of Cups. Wow. Two jealous, miserable people who hate themselves. King and Queen of Wands reverse. Cool. These are two people who actually probably belong in jail. Four of Swords. Like, these are two people who are just Five of Wands. Like, this is really... I'm sorry, but if you are so stupid that you push away and fight against somebody who's the whole package, how civilized... Yeah, and civilized is the word I'm going to use. How civilized are you? And how much of a chance do you deserve to operate like a functional member of society if you can't even point out somebody who's the whole package and act accordingly? Just saying. Nice tower. Yeah, Seven of Pentacles. Like, do you have a brain? Do you think before you speak? Tower. Is that a thing? Do people emphasize character where you come from, bitch? Because where this Cancer comes from, they do. Does that hurt the feels? Dumb bitch. Yeah, this person has been kind and patient enough. They don't feel bad. No. Why is World? Oh, wait. Are we on Tower? Why is Tower? Why is Tower? So I think really somebody's going to walk away. And I think that whoever this person is that somebody's walking away from is going to be forever sorry. Yeah. And homeless, broke. Five of Pentacles could be homeless, broke. This person's not going to have any success. I don't know what they were thinking they were going to have. But why would the universe reward a trash-ass person like you? I mean, Star. Like, why? No, I mean, unless you healed, you did the work. Ten of Pentacles, like, no. Why is Five of Pentacles, Six of Wands reversed? This person's a dumbass. Maybe they were bred by a dumbass. Could be a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Doesn't fall far from the tree, does it? Yeah. So again, and this has nothing to do with looks. It has to do with actions taken in life, and maybe there's a twin flame here who just made better decisions in life, and they just so happen, Ace of Wands, to look a certain type of way that people feel some type of way about. Whatever the fuck that means. Yeah, how pathetic are humans, right? Ice Tower. Ice Tower. Yeah, like I said, if there's a Pisces here, this is going to blow up in this dumb, ugly-ass bitch's face. And, you know, people who do spell work, they can insure for that. I'm one of those people. So, and anybody who's fucked with me and done me wrong, I have prayed that you will get your consequences, and I'm sure you have, and if not, it's coming. So, yeah, High Priestess, Knight of Cups. reverse. Yeah, if there's a Pisces here, bitch, you are going to feel bad. I'm going to make sure of it. Oh, Page of Wands reverse. A lot of bad news coming for this bitch, right? Page of Wands, bummer. Five of Cups, Page of Wands reverse. Temperance. Well, maybe this bitch shouldn't have been so manipulative. Maybe they shouldn't have opened their motherfucking mouth so much. Moon reverse, Five of Cups. Maybe in particular about a Cancer. And if you did, bitch, you're going to be sorry. Yeah. And this person is going to be saying God. They're going to be crying out for God when they realize what the fuck they've done to themselves and to others. Wise Tower. Six of Swords. Yeah. So this person, there's somebody here who's caused a lot of hurt. It could be a Scorpio, Sagittarius cusp here. Ten of Swords reverse, Six of Swords. Yeah, this is somebody who has caused a lot of trauma. Degrading somebody here. Ace of Pentacles reverse, Three of Cups reverse. And I mean, I don't know why this person justifies what they're doing, or they seem to think that what they're doing is right. Why is Three of Cups reverse, Ace of Pentacles reverse? Yeah, no. Queen of Swords, it's not. If there's a Pisces here, Hangman reverse, Eight of Cups. This person is going to wish that they would have ran away from this bitch. If there's a Pisces here, what's going to happen? Oh, this person, if they have work or their job, they're going to suffer. Knight of Wands, Eight of Pentacles. Something about this person's job or their house. That's pretty big and serious. So yeah, somebody's job or their house. Four of Wands, Eight of Pentacles is going to, I mean, be part of the karmic debt. So there's some crazy bitch, some Pisces bitch who, part of your karmic debt, you stinky, funky ass, not shit bitch, is that you're going to either suffer at your job or suffer with your stability. Eight of Pentacles, Four of Wands, yeah, Nine of Swords. If not, like, this is probably already happening. Yeah, strength. Well, you know, maybe had you been more of a stable, supportive, reliable person, but, you know, here we are. Tower. So what's going to blow up here with Tower? Wise Tower. Yeah, so again, Page of Pentacles, somebody's going to have to repay like literal like karmic debt or money, or there's somebody who's going to be forced to surrender. Like you can't, I don't know, like kind of like what I've been told in the past, like you can't, what is the saying? You can't like get sugar out of shit. You can't make sugar out of shit. So like, no matter how much gas station, you know, what do they call that, fake sugar? No matter how much of that shit you use, bitch, like, we know you're a counterfeit, you know? Like, Ten of Swords reverse. This person is going to pay. Ten of Swords reverse. They're going to have to repay everything that they've done, you know? So tell me more about the Page of Pentacles. Yeah, maybe this person should be in jail. That could be part of it. Four of Swords, Page of Pentacles, Eight of Cups. They've been running for a long time, especially if it's a Pisces bitch. Yeah, we see you, you dumb cunt-ass bitch. Queen of Swords, and there's a feminine energy who's smarter than you, bitch. I'm sorry that you think nobody can see you. Yeah, just like you thought nobody can see you when they desperately fucked you because you were literally the only option in the room. King of Swords. Oops, did I say that? Yeah, I think you're still paying for that, like today. Yeah, couldn't be me. Can't relate. Because I actually have a brain that I use, so I can't imagine not using it for the sake of a dick for one night. Like, I'm sorry. That better have been the best dick I've ever gotten, like, in my whole motherfucking life. And even then, I'm not that fucking stupid. So, can't relate. Can't really relate. Yeah, Three of Wands. I'm sorry, but my future and your dick have no connection. Like, just because I'm, this is crazy, I'm having this conversation. Like, is this person confused? They think that 10 seconds or 10 minutes of connection equals a future and a family. You have got to be the dumbest bitch ever, which is why they chose you to use, no offense, over someone like me. Yeah. It's called being easy. I wouldn't understand that concept, but that's what that sounds like. Somebody who is easy enough to nut in and use you to create children, that would be an easy bitch. Sorry. If you allow some man to use you to get off on and then have their kid like it's nothing, that's easy. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. That's never going to happen for me. It's just never. So, and I'm not shaming anybody here, but there's somebody here who it's like, again, they have the nerve to talk shit. Meanwhile, their life is really pretty pitiful in comparison to someone, Tower. I don't know why they're talking shit, Tower, because I'm not the one who let 3+ randos nut in me and then create life and then pretend that that's like a future when it's really just like you're pathetic and you just like settled for the first person who you came across who used you for 5 seconds of fun. And I mean, but yet you're sitting here talking shit about me. Okay. Why is Tower here? Maybe there's a Scorpio or something, Queen of Pentacles reverse, who needs to look at this lifestyle, which is trashy, Queen of Pentacles reverse. People who just, like, they have nothing to provide, no resources, no actual stability. Maybe not even, like, this is like a bitch. Like I said, this is not even, like, a nice person. It's not even a trustworthy person. I don't know, why anybody would even want a relationship with someone like this, except for other than maybe they're easy. Knight of Pentacles, no offense. Easy to discard. My God, that's fucked up. Yeah, this is like some dumb, crazy bitch who, whatever. Discardable. Easy to ignore. Yeah. And I'm sorry, but this is why this feminine energy talks about karma and all the karmic debt you have to repay, because when you let somebody just, well, what's the term for it? I think somebody told me this term once. I've never been there, but I think it's called cum dumping. Excuse my language, but I think that's what this family member allowed, and that's why, well, here we are. That's so cute. Page of Pentacles. Such a cute thing. I hope this person, especially if they're masculine energy, if you're a guy, I hope you just consider your sister or your family member as a slutty ass bitch that let random men use them as a dumpster for a night. And that's why we're here right now talking about this, because this is a bitch who literally has degraded and disrespected themselves to the lowest degree possible, and now you're glorifying it and putting it on a pedestal, expecting me to feel some type of way about something that we can all do if we allow it, but only some of us who don't like ourselves very much actually follow through with allowing that with people that don't actually respect us or care about us. So, and that says a lot about character and how you feel about yourself, how you value yourself or don't, by the way. So, and I don't know why a bitch like this would be talking shit either. That's laughable. Absolutely laughable. Yeah, Three of Swords. When here we are, maybe this person has 3 kids. Let's talk about how these 3 kids got here. Is it in a respectable manner? Because you were like a respectable person? 6 of Wands. Or is it like you got any possible attention you could get? And that's what you deserve, bitch, because you're a manipulative, not shit bitch anyway. You know, Sun reverse. No offense, whoever this person is. I don't really care, because I think this is somebody who made a really good person, 9 of Swords, like feel bad about themselves, 6 of Swords. So I think these are just the final thoughts for a not shit bitch who hurt their own life. And then on top of it, a masculine energy who let a not shit bitch, who let random guys come dump in her. By the way, if it's a family member, just think about your family member allowing random guys to do that to them. Meanwhile, you called your divine feminine easy or a slut or whatever. I'm sorry, I'm pretty sure an easy slut is somebody who has millions of kids or multiple kids. Multiple, by the way, multiple, not just one. We're talking multiple. By some loser that wouldn't really care whether they put a paper bag over your head or not. So I'm pretty sure none of you have any room to talk. Like, these people have no room to talk about somebody here. Like, talk about trashy. Ace of Pentacles reverse. Like, let's be real. And then this is somebody who may try to excuse this away by being like, well, this person has a job. Well, pretty sure all of us do. Like, literally, what are you talking about? Maybe not all of us, but that's a pretty, like, common thing. It's not like, ooh, you're special, you have a job, like, you're doing things. Like, it's like a basic part of life. Like, Tower. So, yeah, this person, honestly, they just made themselves look like a dumb, sloppy, slutty bitch. Queen of Wands reverse, by dealing with this slutty, sloppy, nasty, trashy family member that let random men come dump in her. Yeah, it's a family member, and that's why I'm being so derogatory and blunt, because this is an asshole who doesn't want to look at the reality of how disgusting their family member is and how they got themselves in this position because they tried to put characteristics and traits onto a gorgeous divine feminine who would never even, like, again, you could put a gun, for example, me, you could put a gun to my head and you're not going to make me fuck you and procreate with a trashy ass bullshit situation like this, bitch. You're going to blow my brains out first. Yeah, I'll die with my class, bitch, before I die a trashy ass baby mama bitch. So it's called having values and standards. And sorry, I'm not just Tower. Someone that you can, you know, whatever, get off on, bitch. No, it's not how the fuck it works around here. So, yeah, I'm not going to really take kindly to some trashy ass shit like this, especially when a lot of men try to, oh, don't talk about my mom or my sister. Your mom and sister literally let random dicks go into them and impregnate them. And then we want to talk about, oh, don't offend me. I'm pretty sure they offended themselves when they allowed random men to railroad the fuck out of them for nothing. Just saying. Like, Like, I'm so sick of, especially men, being like, don't talk about my mom or my sister or my trashy, slutty family member that literally let random guys, whatever, impregnate them and do this to them. And then let's not be disrespectful. Wait, I'm sorry. Who was being disrespectful? Me or your family member who is slutty enough, I mean, again, to like not clean up the mess afterwards. Let's just put it that way. Like, use some protection, bitch. Let's be real. So, click off, ho. That's weird as fuck. You're weird for that. Like, that's the weirdest shit ever. But anyway, yeah, so this is somebody who's like, it's like, don't disrespect my family member, but oof, the images I'm getting in my head are really, it's like, I mean, I think that's what the universe is pointing to. Like, let's have kids out of wedlock. Let's allow like the trashiest, streetest motherfuckers to impregnate me and have kids with me, but then let's like not talk about how we got here. Let's not talk about how it looks like the like last porn video you watched and that was your sister, except for it wasn't, except for it was. But we're not going to talk about that because that would be disrespectful to state facts about how like your sister or mom essentially degraded themselves down to that level. But let's not talk about that. Like, that's what this is, you know? And I'm not trying to be like really graphic about it, but that's kind of what this is. It's like, let's just not talk about the obvious, which is that these women degraded the fuck out of themselves and then they have like kids that are like a product of that, but let's like not talk about how that happened. Even though every day we're reminded by looking at the product of what happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's weird. But like, no, you weren't that desperate fuck in the room that the guy handed a paper bag over to. Like, nope. Like, you rock. You were just so gorgeous that somebody, you know, just, I mean, I'm tired of this. It's getting exhausting when it's just very obvious there's no way that's the case. It's just there's no way. So, yeah. Yeah. So, don't tell me that I can't point out the truth because your shitty family member disrespects themselves to that degree. You know, I mean, that's what this is. It's like somebody that is trying to make it seem like, you know, I don't know. Queen of Cups reverse, like they made like trashy life decisions. Yeah, Knight of Wands, like slutty. This is like trashy, impulsive, like, maybe under the influence. Who knows? Were we in a relationship? Not sure. But here we are. But then this is the same person who is going around judging other people's lives. When Nine of Cups reverse, like, did any of these men that used you for one night, like, even want you? Seven of Swords? Because according to this, oops, I mean, according to this, the men who dealt with this person might regret it. You know, like, it wasn't worth it. Page of Cups. Because this is like a crazy bitch. Yeah, Seven of Swords. Crazy bitch. So, yeah, that's why this bitch is alone. Nine of Pentacles, Three of Cups reverse. I mean, that's really, if there's a Pisces or an air sign, like Wheel of Fortune, Hangman reverse, that's why this person's alone. It's not because, like, oh my gosh, they rock. They just rock so much that no man wants to touch them with a 10-foot pole. Yeah, men are simple creatures. So if you're this much of a not shit bitch, Hangman reverse Hermit, to where you have scared men off, like what have you done? Because we started off with a paper bag, okay? This family member at least was granted a paper bag option. And now they've been like, and I'm still talking shit hours later because, bitch, you deserve this shit. Because when you talk shit about a really good woman, I'm just going to destroy the fuck out of your ass. Yeah. So again, we went from brown paper bag to not gonna touch you with a 10-foot pole. I don't know what happened. Like, I know this person's just like the last possible choice that anybody would want to choose, but like, what happened? Moon reverse. Okay, people saw how this person's character, like there's a Pisces here and it's like this person makes people feel bad. 5 of Cups. So I see how that could definitely be a recipe for soft dick. Like, I mean, like Moon reverse High Priestess. Like, yeah, like a Karen is not really gonna, like, that's not really gonna turn me on. You being a Karen all day, bitch. Page of Swords, like this weird family member. Wow, you and your whole family and your okay. Anyway, I'm gonna move on now because I'm gonna start getting disrespectful. So, why is Tower here? Ooh, Tower, Ace of Cups. So what's going to blow up in this person's face is that because they ran away from a beautiful woman with a not blown out pussy, unlike their family member who has a blown out, fucked up whole, I don't even know what happened to them type of a thing. There's a beautiful person here, Ace of Cups, who's going to, it looks like, attract new love. Yeah, Ace of Cups, 5 of Swords reverse. This person's gonna walk. This person is very attractive. This person could get just about any, like, I'm just gonna tell it, ladies. This person could get any flavor of dick. I'm not trying to be derogatory, but this person could get just about whatever they want. Period. Ace of Wands, like, so, I mean, that's fine. I don't think this person has a problem walking away. I think they're more offended that, you know, could be a Cancer, Ace of Wands, fire sign, Sagittarius energy. I don't think this person is concerned. Like, they know they're going to get what they deserve, Ace of Wands. That's why that came up. Ace of Wands. Because, I mean, this is the type of person who wouldn't want to marry this person. This is not somebody you, like, this is not a desperate fuck. If there's, like, a Cancer here, this is somebody who it's like, you know. Yeah. Ace of Wands. So, I mean, King of Cups reverse. There's a Scorpio here and you're a masculine energy, you're dumb as fuck. And I hope you turned gay. Because I don't know how you're going to, I mean, if there's a Cancer here, this person could get anybody they want. Anybody with a working dick. Like, I'm not trying to be funny, but Ace of Wands, Chariot, like, yeah. And no, this person's not a hoe, by the way, unlike your bitch-ass family member who has a loose pussy. This Cancer, or this person you're in a relationship with, they're not loose. They're not a slut. They're not a hoe, unlike your sister or your family member. Yeah, this is not the type of person that's going to just give it up to just anybody. They could, like I said, Ace of Wands, they could literally have their pick. Any flavor they choose, bitch. But Ace of Wands, Chariot, it's, I mean, I don't think this person's pressed. I don't think they're concerned about a man and their mediocre dick. Emperor reverse, like, honestly. I mean, I think this person might find it amusing or pathetic, kind of in a, Yeah, I mean, I really hate to say that. This is a very smart female that probably just finds it kind of pathetic. Five of Wands, Emperor reverse. Yeah, Seven of Wands. Yeah. Maybe this Pisces could really learn from this person, like, or all of this person's family members, like if they really want to know how to actually acquire some game that could get them some, like, whoever this female is, they know how to get whatever they want, but they don't, it's, I mean, it's because they're not a desperate bitch. That's why. Unlike whoever these weird family members are that have daddy issues and Emperor reverse fuck anything that walks and allow anything that walks to impregnate them. Gross. I'm sorry, but you don't like yourself very much if you think that every whatever. Why is Ace of Wands? Ace of Wands. And by the way, it's not toxic people. Devil reverse, Ace of Wands. Why is Ace of Wands, Moon reverse? Yeah, so this person is going to be sorry. If there's like a Pisces here and this person chose a Pisces, you're going to be very sorry. You're going to I hope if this is a family member that you guys can transition and you can fuck your family member, because I don't know where the hell you're going to be getting off. Because they don't want, like, whoever this person is that someone's dealing with, like, you're not going to be able to keep dealing with this divine feminine. So, Page of Cups. Why is Page of Cups, Seven of Swords? There's somebody here who's going to be very sorry, Page of Cups, Seven of Swords, that they allowed somebody to lie, Seven of Swords, about them. Yeah, why is Seven of Swords, Nine of Cups reverse? So, because there's somebody here who they're going to move on. And I think it's going to destroy somebody. Ten of Swords reverse. Yep, because there's somebody here who is in love with someone, and I mean, I see why. I mean, Wheel of Fortune, Two of Cups. There's somebody here who's the whole package. I mean, you would be stupid if you didn't love this person. Like, I mean, Two of Cups, Wheel of Fortune. So, I mean, I don't know what to say, because I feel like, why is Ace of Wands, Chariot? So if there's a Cancer here, Four of Wands, like, they're going to have security and stability. Four of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. And there's a masculine energy here who's going to be forever mad and miserable. Because, again, once this person has stability, they're not going to cheat. This is not a cheater, this divine feminine. They don't. So, again, this is why you marry women. Like, if you find a woman who's the whole package that has everything to offer, you'd be the most foolish man in the world. And you probably don't have a very strong, healthy, prominent father figure in your life if you're some dumb motherfucker who didn't marry a woman who's the whole package. You're a dumb, weak bitch. Sorry, period. Because otherwise you would have married somebody who's the whole package. Four of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. And there's somebody here who it looks like Four of Swords is forever going to be just thinking about this. Page of Pentacles, it's probably part of their karmic debt. Queen of Cups reverse. Cool. Are they going to be hanging out with this Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio family member that they chose for the rest of their life? Getting blue balls unless they decide that incest is an option for them? Because I don't know what else they're going to do, because who is going to put up with this? Are they going to go for prostitutes after this? It's kind of exciting. It's like, that's like so cool. King of Wands reverse. Wow, this person's going for a slutty lifestyle. Knight of Cups reverse, King of Wands reverse. I guess they're joining their family member in their sloppy lifestyle. I guess this person and their sloppy family member are into illegitimate children. Is that your thing? Let's just make a bunch of illegitimate children that literally the people who fucked me don't want, but here we are. All of us and our unwanted. Fuck out of my face with this. I mean, yeah, and I'm sorry, but if somebody in the moment told you they wanted that, they were lying, sweetie. They put a paper bag over. Again, this is not the collective. This is about this person, like a person's family member or someone close to them who, brown bag theory, brown paper bag theory, folks. I don't know if this person lied in the heat of the moment. Wow, why do men do that to ugly women? Why would you? That's hurtful. That would be hurtful. I don't know how that feels, but that would be really hurtful. To destroy someone's whole life and your future child's life by lying to a bitch because you're in the moment, because anyway, this is very raunchy and rude. Like, that's really fucked up. But that's why you should, it's important to discern as a female and not put yourself in those positions so you don't fuck yourself and other people's lives, like, for the rest of your life. It's just like, it's a thing, it's like kind of a thing. It's like a whole lifetime thing. People, like, most people don't give a shit about it. Yeah. Why is King of Wands reverse here? Wow, this person's defending a slut. 5 of Wands, 7 of Wands. How cool. Why is 5 of Wands, 7 of Wands? This is their future. They could have had the whole package. Wheel of Fortune, 3 of Wands. I wonder where they're going to find a love like this again. Wheel of Fortune. 2 of Cups. Yeah, this person's going to be sorry. 5 of Cups. Why is 5 of Cups? Yeah, because 5 of Cups, this person was manipulated into giving up on a connection. Maybe for a third party, maybe somebody's random kids. That's, like, so cool that you would, like, sacrifice your whole life. Let me sacrifice my whole life to take care of, like, some kids that I didn't create. Do you guys think that that's, like, a good, like, idea? That sounds so cool. Let me waste all my funds, all my energy, all my effort. That would be like, let me just give you a real life example. That would be me, like, finding, like, this really beautiful painting that someone else did and, like, spending the whole rest of my life trying to get commission and sell the painting. Hey guys, look at this, like, really cool painting that someone else made. Like, can you guys, like, pay me a few bucks? Like, because I'm going out trying to, like, get commission to, like, advocate. Like, are you the dumbest person ever? Just wondering. That's, like, what this person is doing. Hey, like, my family member, they, like, fucked their whole life up. Here's what it looks like. Here's, like, a family portrait. What do you think about all their illegitimate kids that sort of look like them, but we're not really sure? Like, donation? Question mark? Is this your thing? Like, that's what this person is doing. Like, can you help us out? 3 of Cups reverse, 3 of Swords. Like, what is this person fucking doing? Nine of Swords. Like, literally, what are you doing? Hangman reverse. Like, hey, let's hang out on a timeline that has nothing to do with me. Hangman reverse. Maybe I'll get... Like, what does this person think they're gonna get out of this? Because, like, I mean, I'm confused. It's a family member, so you're not getting pussy. I mean, I'm sorry, but if I'm thinking from a man's perspective, like, literally, what are you getting out of this? I'm not trying to be rude. I'm confused. This is not your woman. You're not getting anything. Nothing. Like, what are you getting out of this? Literally. Are you building a future? Are you getting love and care? Like, you're getting a meal? Oh, that's, like, so cool. This person can, like, cook and then torture you the rest of the time, like, with your full belly. Now you can have a full belly while this bitch who you literally can't fuck because it's a family member, whose kids you didn't create because these are some random illegitimate bastard kids. Like, what are we talking about here? Cool, but you're full. What a great meal. And now you can throw it up while you try to help this random bitch who had multiple random guys nutting them for the cost of nothing because they had nothing better to do on a random Thursday night. And that's why we're all here talking about this. I can't imagine going home to my father and saying that, hey, Dad, I just hung out with some random guys in a dark room. They nutted in me, and here we are. I have some kids. What do you think? I just literally cannot imagine doing that. I mean, I think this person needs to perspective take, like, this is what your family member did. And, like, this is what we're talking about. And maybe if this person actually had a respectable father figure and we could put this into a respectable frame and perspective, then maybe anybody here would be like, whoa, you're right. That's, like, nasty and embarrassing and shameful. Like, that's always what stopped me. It was like, if I go, like, on OnlyFans, like, literally my father is going to see this. Like, I don't know about you, but that's nasty enough for me to stop myself. So, again, did this person, and I'm not talking shit or trying to be mean, but again, this person has talked shit about somebody for a long period of time, but meanwhile, still needs to call up their daddy to sort some things out. You know? So, I don't really think they have room to talk. Oh, would this be triggering, Knight of Swords reverse? This is why you're so bitter and angry, bitch? Because Daddy wasn't there? Knight of Swords reverse, strength. Is Knight of Swords reverse strength? Yeah. So again, I mean, this may go back to why this masculine energy doesn't step up and commit. Because again, let's go back to Daddy. What did Daddy do? Did he just nut and run? Because I'm kind of picking up that vibe here. Because why else would the sibling or the family member allow people to do that? And then furthermore, why would this masculine energy, who probably hates their father, King of Wands reverse, so much, turn out to be just like the motherfucker? Because no offense, that's what this is. You didn't step up to marry anybody here. You're sitting around taking care of a bitch with multiple baby daddies whose kids you didn't create. So to me, that sounds very, I mean, look at your parents and see the lifestyle they chose. And I'd love to know how reminiscent is this of the lifestyle that your parents chose. Just saying. And if it's anywhere close, you probably did not heal the wounds that needed to be healed to move on. Because really, you should be aiming for better than what your parents gave to you. Just saying. And I'm not saying you're like a failure if you haven't done that or haven't accomplished that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying this is a very specific circumstance where somebody, they fucked their own life and then they want to sit around and talk about other people's lives. Meanwhile, their sibling or like a masculine energy here wants to act like they're all high and mighty. Meanwhile, dude, you're a spitting image of your bitch ass, pussy ass father, King of Wands reverse, who clearly, I mean, no offense, but why are we all here, King of Wands reverse? Because we wouldn't be here if there was somebody who actually knew how to take the lead. King of Wands reverse, right? So your sibling or your sister wouldn't have had random men nutting her for funsies on a random Tuesday. What was it, in 2003? I don't really know, but that was the year that came to mind for me. That wouldn't be happening if Daddy was around, right? King of Wands reverse. Because maybe somebody would have some discernment like, oof, yeah, this could be embarrassing. Tower. Or this could be shameful, or let me have some discernment here because I have somebody at home that would give a fuck, but that would point to, again, there was no father figure here, because a father would find you would have your ass tore into. And how the fuck would I know? Because I had a father around. My ass would have been beat to the ground. Not literally, but you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have wanted to find out. That's how it felt, the thought of that, which is why I'm not a slut on the internet. Because, yeah, and that's why fathers are important, to instill that sense of fear, which leads to that sense of shame, a healthy sense of shame that leads you to not slut yourself out for random creepy men to become objectified in that way. And granted, I'm not claiming that I came from the most impeccable circumstances, but if you have at least a decently balanced father figure, you wouldn't go to that length. And also, that's not an excuse to go to that length either, by the way. So there's a masculine King of Wands reverse who needs to expose maybe an ugly, slutty Pisces bitch, Moon reverse, who, yeah, I'm sorry, but if you're single, you didn't get married, and you let a bunch of random men nut in you, then slutty would be an appropriate term for you, not me. Yeah, Four of Pentacles, because me, I wouldn't do that. Me, I would protect myself. So Four of Swords before sleeping with random men who use me as an object in a dark room. So, yeah, Five of Wands. No, I'm sorry, you'd have to beat my ass. You'd have to beat me blue and unconscious, sweetie, before I end up in that position. So, and again, that's because I had enough direction from a father figure to know the difference between when I'm being treated like I'm an object and treated like I'm a human. And it's sad because this person must have not even had even a morsel of a respectable father figure, because like I said, I don't have a father figure that's top notch or grade A, and I know this. So your daddy must have not been shit, bitch. No offense. Not you guys, but this person I'm talking about, or two. And again, this is the same bitch that wants to talk shit about other women when, no offense, but the same dudes who treated you like you were an object in a room wouldn't have done me the same, because I carry myself differently. And I think that's a part of this, sweetie, is that even with the same men, I wouldn't have been treated the same. And that's why you and I are two different breeds of female. Because there's no way I would have not only not accepted being treated that way, but certain women, the way they carry themselves, that's just not going to happen, because men just know with certain chicks, Hate to say it, but it's true. Yeah, and that's just like, that's insane. Like, as far as like that other female goes, like, you're a crazy bitch if you are taking a child away because you're not wanted. Like, again, I'm sorry you can't separate logic from emotion and understand that a moment of me, I I'm sorry. I think I might have been a man in a past life, so I don't know. Excuse my bluntness, but it's just like I don't understand why you could possibly think that a moment of you just being here means anything other than that. you know? And if you can't understand, I don't know why people put themselves in that position, you know? I don't know, because people allow impulse and emotion to drive their 18 plus years of their future. I guess people don't sit around and think about this shit. I'm not sure. I don't know. I couldn't, it couldn't be me. I just hope and pray that people get to that place where they think about things years in advance, because man, um like, that's just, you're a crazy bitch if, like, if this is you, like what Tiara just described, like that's insane that that man feels that way, because there's that crazy of a bitch out there that is trying to take their child away. Like, you are a crazy bitch. And again, this is like the paper bag theory. Like, you must have just been there in the moment, bitch, because your personality is such trash that, like I said, people must be desperate sometimes in the moment, because I don't. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like a crazy bitch. Wise Tower. So, yeah, I mean, I do think that if this person keeps running away, there is like new love. Ace of Cups. There's new love here. And that bitch is gonna pay for that, by the way. That's like, these bitches who do this shit when their kids are young, it's like, you crazy not shit bitch. Don't you know your kids grow up? You crazy bitch. And don't you know that kids grow into adults who can see just how crazy of a bitch that you fucking are? Like, that's the part that blows my mind. Like, bitch, you really thought that this person was going to keep putting up with this? People just keep getting older and older. And if your child who's 20, 21, 22 can see you now, bitch, how well do you think I'm going to see you 10 years from now? Like, I'm sorry. It just, there's no way that could be me. No. Wise Tower. So, I think somebody is walking away. Like, there's Six of Cups, someone from the past. Six of Cups could be a sibling or someone from the past who broke up a connection. Lovers reverse, a twin flame connection. I mean, again, Ace of Pentacles reverse. I don't know what the hell this person thinks that they're going to be finding after this, but it's, I mean, wow. Five of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles reverse. It's going to be nothing but trashy, 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 low grade. I don't know. I don't even know what this is. Is this vagina? Does this person know? And I don't want, like, what is this? Ooh, that might be what this person's about to be asking themselves for the next, oh, I don't know, rest of their life. Like, is that Is this female? Like, what is this? Yeah. Why is this Pentacles reverse, Knight of Wands? Yeah, this person was emotionally manipulated by a family member, a Pisces specifically. Ew. They're going to regret this. Like, you can't make it up. Five of Cups. Tell me more about how badly they're going to regret the fuck out of this. Sorry. This is literally going to give this person, like, I'm not trying to be rude or mean, but this person is about to have, like, mental health issues. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the hell you have, but man, that shit is so good. This person is about to be, they're about to have some mental health issues in your absence. Yeah, Five of Cups and Nine of Swords. I mean, Magician reverse, Six of Wands. Why is Nine of Swords, Five of Cups? Yeah, Sagittarius, Cancer energy here. This person's going to be wishing that they had a second chance with someone here. Three of Pentacles, Chariot. Man, there's air sign energy here, Page of Pentacles, and I think somebody's going to see very clearly. Why is Nine of Swords, Five of Cups? This person's going to drive themselves into some type of a depression if they keep giving to this shitty family member. Nine of Swords, Five of Cups. Why is Nine of Swords, Five of Cups? Cool. If there's like a Pisces here, if they have 3 kids. Sorry. If this kid, or I mean, bitch, whatever, kid, bitch, we don't really know. If this chick who somebody, I guess, like, you know, there was a brown paper bag that was involved, okay, I swear. And, like, if this person keeps hanging around this Pisces and their kids, Three of Swords, Hangman reverse, like, you're going to be depressed. Five of Cups, Nine of Swords, and alone. Why is Five of Cups, Nine of Swords? Like, this person's going to be feeling like literally the biggest dumbass ever. Fool. Yeah, and this is somebody who's going to be angry, like, a lot. King of Wands, reverse, like, yeah, I would assume so. Because you gave up literally the best shit ever for a bitch you can't fuck who's a family member and some kids you didn't make. I mean, I'm sorry, I'd want to shoot myself in the head. Yeah, if I gave my life. Like, sorry, but picture this. This person gave up their future and their life with their, like, somebody who's the whole package for their family member who created some kids with men that literally desperately fucked them because there was literally no other vagina within like 50 yards, or I don't know how difficult this was. Probably, I'm not good at math. Maybe these people aren't 50 yards or 50 feet. I don't know how, you know, I don't know how serious it got. But this is somebody who literally held up their life for a family member who was a desperate fuck for some random guys in a dark room on a random Tuesday in 2003. And they, like, gave up their whole life to go help this person raise some ugly kids that some random guys that, like, oops, didn't even want. And, like, here we are. Hangman reverse, Three of Swords. Like, what? Like I said, like, you literally would have to pay me $3 million. Like, that is the only way this could possibly be me. Like, $1 million for each kid that was not mine. like, what are you talking about? gonna give up my whole life to take care of some bitch who literally was not fuckable, but was just like, oh, God, okay. Like, like, what? Sorry, I'm not trying to be rude, but what? Four of Swords? Like, this was the only female in the room. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was that. It was like, well, bro, like, what about the other chick? Nah, she left. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. And by the way, yeah, this is partially purposeful for how degrading and disrespectful and disgusting. This is a lick back. This whole me telling the truth about this person and their shitty family member is a whole motherfucking lick back for this bitch acting like they're holier than thou. Meanwhile, bitch, you were the last motherfucking person available. Literally within miles, yards. I guess yards is not that far. Like you were the closest thing. And I'm not trying to be funny, but yeah, I mean, I just kind of feel like, you know, this person wants to sit around and talk shit, but meanwhile, you were like accessible. So, and then this is the type of person who wants to talk shit about any other female. Meanwhile, the only reason you were chosen was because, like, you were the only female within how many ever, you know, close miles. Like, we had no other option. Yeah, I'm gonna be a bitch about it. I'm gonna be rude about it, bitch. Yeah, because what? Because I feel like this is the type of female that wants to talk shit about someone else. Meanwhile, this is your story. Meanwhile, the only reason that, like, we're here talking about your 3 kids is because, like, 3 guys were, like, just desperate in 2003 and 2001 and 2005 or whatever it was, and, like, here we are, you know. Guy's Tower. Yeah, Knight of Swords reverse, which is why you're so miserable, bitch. Knight of Swords reverse. Knight of Swords reverse. Ten of Wands reverse. Ten of Swords reverse. Did peeps leave you hanging? Is there a Pisces here? Did they just leave you hanging after this night in 2003? Ten of Cups, after you created this, like, really happy family. Ten of Cups, Hangman reverse, that nobody wants to be a part of. Four of Swords. You can't make it up. Because again, I just get really tired of people trying to act like, oh my gosh, like, this is so serious. Like, this person has these kids and, like, they have this whole family and I have to, like, be there. Meanwhile, this bitch was the desperate fuck in the corner that somebody handed a paper bag to, or vice versa. And here we are. But oh my gosh, like, we have to take this so seriously. Even though nobody actually wanted to fuck you, nobody actually wanted to have your kids, but you were there. And then we have beautiful women over here who it's like, man, wish I could. But, like, I'm not confident enough, so let me go. Like, our world is just very backwards. And it's a very confusing place to be. Let's just put it that way. So this is the type of person who acts like, oh my gosh, like, someone was desperate enough to fuck me and I have a whole family. So come on over here and help me take care of these kids that nobody wanted, including me. But please help me. Meanwhile, please don't contribute to your own life because some random guy in 2003 was desperate and didn't want me. But here we are, 444 on the clock. God, this person was just so special in 2003. I wish I could have been there. I could have co-signed it. How cute. Yeah, this dumb fucking bitch. Fool, you're a dumb bitch. Fool. Like, And it's like uneducated and ignorant King of Cups reverse that there's somebody here that doesn't like have someone's back about this and just like point out the obvious that Lovers reverse, King of Cups reverse, this is kind of like ignorant. Yeah. It's kind of trashy. Yeah, it's like Ace of Pentacles reverse, kind of trashy. And maybe like if there's a feminine energy who tries to talk about this, maybe they're treated like, you know, Queen of Wands, like they're the one, they're the problem. I'm sorry, but was it me in 2003 on a random Tuesday that handed the paper bag over because I thought that I was not worth more than 5 seconds towards procreation? Like, I'm like, was that me or you, bitch? Because I'm pretty sure I'm not the one with the. Anyway, I could get ruder, but I'm pretty sure my body is like all still intact and stuff. Like, I didn't like fuck it up because like I let random losers like, you know, fuck my shit up because I like myself. So, I mean, here we are. Queen of Wands, Two of Swords, reverse. But then here you are, Three of Swords, choosing random people. Three of Swords to rent Five of Pentacles your womb out to, apparently. Three of Swords, Five of Pentacles. And then maybe there's a Scorpio here who won't stand up for this. But again, it's really weird because does this person have baby mommies or daddies? Is this like the lifestyle they subscribe to, King of Wands reverse? Because like, yeah, Queen of Cups reverse, King of Wands reverse. So I think this person, Magician reverse, King of Wands reverse, has been manipulated, Magician reverse, King of Wands reverse, into thinking that this is like fair. It's fair to not. This is insane. This is nuts. Yeah. That's nuts. Because I would be the deadbeat dad. Because I don't think this person is even the dad. Like, this is weird. Why are you making. Like, this is crazy. I can't imagine that. Like, what's holding you to this person? I'm confused. Was this person a man in a past life? Because, like, I can't really. I'm so confused by this. Because you must not have been. Because this is weird. Yeah, I'm going to torture myself for the rest of my life and go help out a family member whose kids I didn't create and torture myself by being a part of that and suffering by not getting what I want. Because I hope you know, I hope this person knows that this divine feminine, you're not going to, sorry, this person's never going to talk to you again. So you're going to have to, I guess, like, incest, if that's what you're into, because you're not going to have this divine feminine. So you're going to have a bunch of kids you didn't create that you're taking care of. Like, ew. Like, what? Okay. Cool. That does not make you honorable or noble. That makes you an idiot. Actually. Tower. Yeah, fool. That makes you an idiot. Yeah, fool. Like, you're manipulated. Knight of Cups reverse. Like, there's a family member here that manipulated somebody into passivity, into being a simp-ass bitch, is kind of what it looks like. Ten of Pentacles. Oh, maybe a Pisces? That's so cool. What do you, like, what are the benefits? Ten of Swords reverse, Hangman reverse, other than losing everything that you had for nothing. For loyalty? Wow, loyalty. What is this person gonna do, Knight of Swords reverse, when they get all, you know, like stressed out and they have like needs? Knight of Swords reverse, are they gonna call the local prostitute? Page of Pentacles, is that what they're gonna do? You know, Page of Pentacles, that's so cool. Oh, King of Wands reverse. I guess this person's going to have to slut themselves out because unless they stand up for this divine feminine, looks like the only thing they're going to be getting is some mediocre paid for pussy. Page of Pentacles, King of Wands reverse. That's what that's what this is. So, Yeah, and that's what these types of decisions get you. Choosing low grade trashy people gets you low grade trashy pussy. So you chose your trashy family member. That was the desperate fuck in the corner. Guess what? The universe is going to provide you with, well, Page of Pentacles. That level of, Queen of Wands. This divine feminine Queen of Wands is too good for that. Queen of Wands, sorry, they're not trashy. This divine feminine is not trashy. Ace of Pentacles reverse, so they're going to have to walk away because they can't downgrade to that type of a level. So I'm not sure what this person's going to do. Page of Pentacles, like I said, they're going to have to pay for some lower grade pussy. Page of Pentacles, that's... Ooh, Page of Swords, want some help? Want to scour the streets? Let's do it, yeah. That's like really... I've seen some really great options. I'm lying. I've seen one option around my area, so that's probably similar around your areas. Old, washed up, Page of Swords, Page of Pentacles. And you might have to answer to this, like if you're looking for pussy that you're going to pay for, you might have to go through someone's pimp. So it's like it might be like a whole process for this masculine energy if they want to choose their family member over a divine feminine. It's going to be a rough road. Yeah. So cute. Why is King of Wands reverse? Oh, or they're going to be alone. Is this the type of dumbass that says that they're going to survive off of blue balls for the rest of their life? I hope you don't get an injury. Like, dumbass. Like, yeah, I can just use my hand and torture yourself. I hope you don't end up somewhere. Queen of Swords, because this is somebody who really should have listened to somebody, Queen of Swords, Five of Wands, who's very smart. But because they didn't, it looks like they're going to be blocked. Seven of Wands, that's what that looks like. Seven of Wands. Yeah, no, and there's not going to be a second chance here. Star reverse, like... So I do think Page of Cups, there's somebody here who's going to be very sorry. And there's a Pisces here, it looks like, who somebody's especially going to be very sorry that they continued to talk to this person. Moon reverse, Page of Cups. And if there's a Scorpio here, you're going to be very sorry if you keep a Pisces bitch around. Yeah, crazy Pisces bitch. That's a really good way. Keeping crazy bitches around is a really good way to cock block, Queen of Cups reverse, yeah. Eight of Wands. Yeah, because there's a twin flame here. Lovers reverse, like I said, that... I'm sorry, but they're not going to deal with you and your trashy family member and their 3 trashy kids. That happened because some guy was desperate to stick their dick into literally anything, and your family member just so happened to be there. Yeah. And that's how these people were created. Ace of Wands, Three of Swords, off of a desperate fuck. Yeah, desperate fuck kids. These are kids that were created off of a desperate fuck. King of Cups reverse, so sorry, not. Seven of Swords, Eight of Cups, King of Cups reverse. So this person can keep running away from their sibling and their sibling's trashy lifestyle all you want, buddy, but you're going to suffer. Nine of Swords, you're going to suffer because that's what you attached yourself to because you went down the wrong path. Wow, so this person's going to have blue balls with some kids they didn't create, with an ugly family member. Wow, this person's going to suffer. And that's an understatement. This person is going to suffer. I don't know who Tower is going to satisfy them, Tower, other than apparently their hand. Yeah, but that can only take you so far, buddy. So... Again, when that gets old, what are you going to do, bitch? King of Wands reverse. Yeah. Why is King of Wands reverse? This person's pathetic. Sorry. But I think they lied to themselves. Like, yeah, Ace of Wands, Three of Swords, Seven of Swords. Ace of Wands, Seven of Swords, Three of Swords. Like, It's manipulative. Why is Magician reverse? Nine of Swords. Like I said, there could be like a family member that got in the way. There's a family member that got in the way. Lovers reverse, Six of Cups, Nine of Swords, who manipulated someone. Magician reverse. Lovers reverse, Six of Cups. Like, there could be a Pisces. Like, how dumb. Again, I really don't understand how stupid somebody could possibly be. Like, you're not getting manipulated by anything. Like, I'm confused. Because, like, you're not in a relationship with this person. So there's no, like, it's not like you have feelings for this person, and that could, like, sway you. So, like, that's not there. You can't fuck this family member, so that's not going to sway you. So I'm super confused. What is swaying this person? Like, you're like, oh, you're loyal to a family member. Like, sorry. I don't understand. You'd have to be kind of weak. Because, like, that couldn't be me. Unless, like, I have feelings for you or I'm attracted to you. Good luck with that. So I don't know if this family member is just, like, really, really manipulative. Page of Cups, Moon reverse, Magician reverse, but, I mean, it's weird. Yeah, I mean, they're probably just manipulative. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, Judgment. This person's very influential. Judgment, Nine of Cups. But again, I'm confused because how do you manipulate me if I'm not getting what I want out of it? You have a bunch of kids out of wedlock by random people that you let disrespect you. You're kind of a shitty person. We're not in a relationship together. Like, how could you possibly manipulate me? That would be my question. There's no way. Like, nobody, unless you're a man who's very attractive, and I mean very attract, like, I'm very attracted to, which is probably only about one person that I know that could do this to me. Other than that, I mean, it's like, are you just the weakest person ever? Because, like, again, if you're not sleeping with this person, this is a family member, they're not your kids. Like, so some nasty ass kids that some random other dick created that your family member is trashy enough to let somebody, like, I'm sorry, logic would just outdo that for me forever. Like, it would never be me. I don't care who it was. You add the logic and it would be like, no, bitch, you did that to yourself. That's you, this is me. And I don't feel bad for that because we both have choices and you made yours. And so that's not my problem at this point. And unless I were the one to create the kids, or unless I'm in a relationship with you, why would my emotions get swayed? Did this person secretly fuck their family member? Like, am I out of the loop? Five of Wands? Like, why would you get that swayed? Like, Queen of Swords, again, there's like a feminine energy who's like, I don't get it. Like, you would have to have something that I would be passionate enough to sway me. And I'm like, if I'm related to you, I don't know, not that I don't care about my family, but who gets like, oh my gosh, I'm so passionate to hang on to my family member. Like, I'm unless I was like a teenager or a kid, I don't really know why I would feel that way. Or like be that swayed emotionally. That doesn't make sense. So again, I don't know what type of voodoo or magic, or I don't know, it's weird. Like, universe, are these people secretly like fucking? Like, I'm confused. Chariot. Nope, the only person this person is, there could be a Cancer or a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, so I'm confused. Wheel of Fortune. Like, is this just a brat, Wheel of Fortune, who I guess just doesn't deserve good things? That's what this comes off as, Wheel of Fortune, yeah. Is like, this is a bratty person, Wheel of Fortune, Ace of Pentacles reverse, who really, like, doesn't deserve good things because they don't know how to take care of good things. So let them go help this trashy family member. Three of Pentacles. It is trashy. I mean, is this the stuff of, happy lives and dreams, where dreams are made of in a dark room with a random guy that didn't give a fuck about your family member? They just wanted to nut in that moment, and no offense, but your sister probably was the only person available. I mean, that's what we're talking about here. And I'm supposed to take this seriously? Like, what? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. How cute. How respectable. Why is Tower here? Yeah, I mean, it's gross. Ace of Wands reverse. It's unattractive. It's classless, and if there's a Scorpio here, it's kind of like, dude, like, you, Knight of Cups reverse, you've been manipulated by some crazy bitch into believing otherwise. Temperance, yeah. Like, I think this person really needs to think about, like, the only reason you're giving this person grace is, maybe association to this person, like, Knight of Swords reverse, yeah. Ew. Yeah, maybe there's like a Pisces Knight of Swords reverse, or Hangman reverse, Knight of Swords reverse. There's a family member who somebody is maybe loyal to. Okay, what? Five of Cups. Just tell me what their karma is going to be, please. Well, somebody's going to give up on this person. That's part of their karma. Is like, again, like, this is weird that you would vouch for a family member, but you're going to be tortured. This is like, especially if it's a male. What a dumbass. I'm sorry, your hand's never, ever going to satisfy you the way a woman could, bitch, so don't play with me. Don't play with me. Yeah, because I think this is somebody, Five of Cups star reverse, who, yeah, they have nothing but trashy, low-grade pussy to look forward to, Wheel of Fortune, because, I mean, you can't get better than the whole package. So anything this person gets is going to be a downgrade. So have fun with that, including their hand, by the way. Dumbass. Some of the Swords, like, how stupid could you possibly be? The universe brings you the whole package. Nah, this is that dumb joke that I always tell, where it's like the person who's in the flood. It's like, no, God's coming to save me, and then like a boat comes and it's like, hurry up, you're about to drown. And it's like, no, God is gonna save me, and then a helicopter comes and is like, the person's like about to die, and they're like, nope, I'm waiting for God. And the helicopter's like, you might want to like, and then the person dies, and then they go to heaven and they're like, God, like, what the hell? And God is like, you dumb motherfucker. I sent you a helicopter, a boat. Like, you're an idiot. Like, welcome to heaven, bitch. You should have died because you're an idiot. Like, because, like, I tried to help you and you were too dumb to be helped. That's this person. We sent you a whole fucking blessing and you were too retarded to see it, so you sat around helping your ugly sister, who literally nobody even wanted to fuck, or your family member. Nobody even wanted to fuck. It was just literally the only possible option within yards and miles and days and years. And here we are. And you want to let this disrespectful ass bitch try to disrespect me. Meanwhile, this bitch ain't shit. So please keep talking shit about me. Meanwhile, your sister or family member is the leftovers. Bitch, get out of my face. Emperor reverse. Yeah, exactly. Just, the rando that all these Emperor reverse karmic masculine energies wanted to run a train on. That's who your sister or your feminine family member is. So yeah, let's not talk about it. Two of Swords reverse, because I mean that's what they chose for their life, is a bunch of baby daddies and trashy lifestyle. But Page of Swords, let's act like that didn't happen. Five of Swords reverse, Queen of Wands. So yeah, there's a divine feminine who's just like, you know what, I must be on the wrong path because I'm not a trashy slutty bitch. So Queen of Wands, I guess, I need a man who's more intelligent, King of Swords, and is not going to defend trashy, low vibrational, low grade, nasty shit, and untrustworthy bitches that men are sorry that they fucked after the fact. Wise Tower. So yeah, what's the Tower about? This Tower. This person's going to be sorry. Like I said, Ten of Swords reverse, Five of Cups. They're going to regret this. Yeah. They're going to regret being loyal to family, and they're going to regret Four of Swords also remaining quiet in the face of family, by the way. Anything else with the Tower? Then I'm about to get off of here. Yeah, so Wheel of Fortune, this person had the whole package. Wheel of Fortune, Justice. They had a whole blessing here, and they should have respected this. Wheel of Fortune, Justice. They really had nothing to worry about. Five of Wands reverse. All this person had to do was surrender, but Five of Wands reverse, looks like they didn't do that. Moon reverse, so apparently Moon reverse, Three of Pentacles, want to be the help for a bunch of nasty kids they didn't create by a bitch they would never fuck. A nasty family member. Hey, giggles, what's up? Some nasty Queen of Swords reverse family member who, yeah, it's just a situation where this person would never have, contributed to this. Like, if this was a love interest, for example, this is not somebody that would ever date somebody with multiple kids by different baby daddies. So again, I think this person needs to look at, like, why are you helping this weird family member? Like, this goes against your values. But again, here we are, Page of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. Like, again, this person is going to be extremely sorry. Yeah, you are. This is somebody who's going to be very sorry. Page of Cups, Two of Cups, that they let the love of their life go. Maybe a Cancer. Yeah, you're going to be sorry. Because you fuck a Cancer over enough, they're going to act like you never existed. And that's never going to change. It never changes. Ever. So, Chariot, Nine of Swords, so I don't know. Because this person they're going to want to talk to somebody eventually, and they're going to feel dumb as fuck, Two of Swords reverse, Fool, that they chose a Pisces. Again, I hope you can fuck this family member. Should I call the police? This is getting weird. So hopefully this family member, I think this family member would totally be down for it, because this is a weird fucking bitch. This is a weird fucking bitch. Like I said, that nobody, the man who created, I don't want to be rude. Whoever this family member is with kids, whoever had these kids by this person, like, I wish, oops, that was a Freudian slip. I think they wish they didn't. Like, if there's, like, this family member of somebody's, like a sister or somebody, like, so yeah, I'm sorry, but if the people who took part in this don't want to be a part of it, I'm confused why this person that someone's dealing with wants to be a part of it, Yeah, it's like someone's sibling, you guys. Very specific. It's like someone's sibling, and it's like, again, I don't know why Like, yeah, let me just voluntarily make myself a part of this. Do you need help with child support? Is this person going to pick up the slack with that next? You know, make a monthly donation for some kids they didn't create. God, that sounds like a dream. What a dream. Yeah, because I do think Six of Cups, like I said, this is somebody that Wheel of Fortune, Justice, Six of Cups, yeah. This is somebody who was sent a blessing, Ten of Swords reverse, and they allowed their shitty family of origin to destroy this. Maybe some kids, if there's 3 of them. That's so cool. Yeah, that's so cool to just like ruin your life. Like that this Pisces just like ruined their life because they were the only bitch with a vagina in the room. Ten of Swords reverse, Moon reverse, 3 Pentacles. Knight of Swords reverse, and that's why they're mad. You know? Queen of Pentacles, Knight of Swords reverse. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, why did you commit to something like that? Did you think it would get you infinite attention? Six of Wands. Strength, Seven of Wands reverse. Well, how did that work out? Five of Wands reverse. Yeah. So, I mean, no comment. Wise Tower. So yeah, I think this is going to be a tower moment for someone, Ace of Cups, because the universe is going to send a new love interest, not somebody who's a pain in the motherfucking ass. Five of Wands reverse. A normal person, Ace of Cups, who... Why is this Ace of Cups? Yep. So, and by the way, this masculine energy who didn't stand up or step up, King of Wands reverse, for their divine feminine is going to feel like an idiot. Yeah, Six of Wands, because strength, Six of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, yeah, because this person was busy playing baby daddy to a family member or something, or some miserable bitch who... Knight of Swords reverse took their anger out on them. What a miserable fucking bitch. And by the way, Page of Cups, this person's going to be very sorry that they contributed to trying to help repay some not shit bitch that nobody wanted's karmic debt. Like, fuck out of here. Like I said, if I knew that the standards were so low, I would have just opened my legs and used no protection too. If the standards were this low, you know what I mean? If this was all that it required to get any amount of... This is, I mean, pathetic. Seven of Wands reverse. You literally... Our society is so backwards. It requires you to do nothing. Hey, let me have a vagina and get pregnant, and then you should just, like, respect me. Because I have a kid, and I'm... What? Easy to influence into taking care of some random person's kid who doesn't deserve it for the rest of your life? I'm confused. You know, like, I'm sorry, but... No, this is somebody who is going to be sorry that they, Page of Cups, allowed some lying ass bitch in their family, Seven of Swords, to spin a bunch of bullshit about someone. You know, Emperor reverse and control the whole trajectory of their life, Queen of Wands, because there's a divine feminine here who's the entire package. Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Wands, like Ace of, like, what are you gonna get, Ace of Pentacles reverse, out of trying to minimize or deny this? I mean, this is a dumbass who, Nine of Swords, unfortunately now is going to have to live with the fact that they devalued the best person ever. Queen of Wands, Wheel of Fortune, Nine of Swords. Like, I mean, this is the blessing that the universe sent to somebody, and instead of this person respecting this, Six of Cups, they helped their ugly sibling or their family member and their 3 illegitimate bastard children that this person's sitting around abusing all day. Queen of Swords reverse. What a life. What a fucking life. Judgment. How cool. Yeah, and you're gonna be sorry about this, bitch. Judgment, Five of Cups, because you're gonna sit around and watch this divine feminine. Five of Cups, Judgment, because, yeah, you're gonna sit around and watch this divine feminine be happy. Queen of Cups reverse, Ten of Cups. Yeah, and this person's gonna feel like a motherfucking dumbass. Good. Fool. Person is going to wish that they chose Two of Swords reverse, a Cancer or a Taurus here, or this relationship. If there's somebody here who chooses a family member, you're going to wish in the future that you could talk to this Cancer or this divine feminine, but guess what? You're not going to be able to, because women who respect themselves, either you respect them, bitch, or goodbye. Period. A respectable woman, if you haven't noticed, most respectable women you've probably dealt with, you either still have them in your life and you have some type of solidified commitment with them, or you never talk to them again. Why is that? Because respectable women don't accept half-ass bullshit. We don't accept bare minimum. We don't accept in between, bitch. So if you didn't respect a respectable woman, they're probably not around you anymore. And that's about to be what happens for this bitch-ass Scorpio. Probably any fucking male Scorpio especially. Because y'all aren't shit. No offense. Most of you, if you haven't healed, are not shit. Chariot. So I think this person, Chariot, Magician reverse, maybe there's somebody who thought a Cancer was manipulating them and they're about to be fucked over, and that's your bad karma, bitch. That's what you deserve. Because, again, if there's a Scorpio, you dumb motherfucking bitch, like I said, death, you're about to really swallow and be, you're going to have a rude awakening, bitch. Because you walked away from the love of your life. Two of Cups, Five of Swords reverse, and I'm sorry, but you're never, I don't care, you can sit here and look for the rest of your life, you're never going to find somebody, like, this person's going to be triggered. Like, it's going to be torturous. Five of Pentacles, like, I don't know what you're not going to have this woman ever again, including their vagina. So, Five of Pentacles. Like I said, I hope your sister or like the prostitute on the street corner will suffice, because Ten of Swords reverse, Five of Pentacles. And this is a dumbass, because if it's a twin flame, you're going to be tortured. You're going to be tortured if you go from that to anything else. Four of Swords, Ten of Swords reverse. Even if it's nothing, even if it's you in your hand, you're going to be tortured, buddy. And that's part of your bad karma. Ten of Swords reverse. Yeah, and this person's gonna sit around and be manipulated and traumatized by an ugly Pisces bitch. That's weird. Who would sit around and want to be, I mean, again, like, even a smart man would at least make sure that he could connect with that woman on any other level, but a dumb man would keep themselves around some crazy family member of a bitch that they couldn't. I mean, this is an idiot, no offense. I mean, this person must have had no male influence, because who does this? Like, you're an idiot, and you had to have zero, like, you had to have had zero male influence in order to accept this. Temperance. Who would have put up with this? Even this person's father probably didn't put up with this. Oh, is that a sensitive topic? Is that sensitive? Like, I'm sorry, because, like, no offense, but I mean, that's just weird. Like, why I'm going to contribute to this and I'm going to get nothing that I want out of it. That sounds like torture. It sounds like mental and emotional torture. Like, what? Again, I'm going to deal with a woman whose kids I didn't create, who I cannot have sex. Like, I can get zero satisfaction out of this. It's not all about sex, but like, even if you think about it, like, those are not your kids. Like, if they were, you might get some satisfaction out of it, but they're not. So, like, what are we doing? yeah, no, I don't know. That's weird. So yeah, this is gonna blow up in this person's face. And I'm glad, actually. Tower. Seems deserved. His Tower. Could be a Scorpio, Sagittarius cusp, by the way. I don't know where this person thinks they're going with this Pisces all up on them, but no female is going to want to fuck with you, Ace of Cups, with this bitch metaphorically all up on your dick, dude. Ace of Wands reverse. It's gross. Like, I mean, honestly. Four of Pentacles, Hangman reverse. So, yeah. This is somebody who's stupid, really. Because they're torturing themselves. I mean, that's what this looks like. Queen of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles. Yeah. And if there's a Virgo or a mother figure here, this person's sorry. They keep coming through my readings. Sorry. If this person, Eight of Wands, Chariot, could talk to somebody about a Cancer or a Taurus, they would. Just saying, if there's a Virgo or a mother figure here, they wish they could apologize, Page of Cups. I bet you do, bitch. Oops. Did I say that? Why is Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles? Why does this bitch keep crying in my readings? Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, because they want to apologize, Nine of Cups. To your child that you treated like a husband, King of Pentacles? Is that who you want to apologize to, Strength, King of Pentacles? Yeah, because Six of Wands, this is somebody who I think is coming through to say, like, they led this person astray. What a dumb bitch. And that's what a dumb bitch will do. And this is why you should be careful what female you listen to and why you shouldn't just automatically listen to your bitch-ass mama. Just saying, King of Wands reverse, because this is a dumb motherfucker who didn't stand up for what they wanted. King of Wands reverse, Page of Wands reverse, and this is somebody whose mother, Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, literally led them off of their path. What a dumb fucking bitch. Moon reverse. Why is Moon reverse star? They are. Why is Moon reverse star? I don't care. Like, that's what you get. Like, Ace of Wands reverse, I guess you shouldn't judge people based on their looks, huh? Should you? Yeah, Ten of Swords reverse. Yeah. Why is Queen of Pentacles, Page of Cups? Maybe this person's an angel now. Fuck you, bitch. Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. Stop coming through my readings, you dumbass bitch. Hangman reverse. Oh, this person just doesn't know what to do because they're a goofy-ass bitch that allowed some goofy-ass bitch that's a Pisces to fuck up someone's whole life, and now they can see it. What do you know? Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. Wow, Magician reverse. Welp. I guess that now it's my turn to talk. I don't have to say shit, bitch, because when you had an opportunity to talk, bitch, you did nothing but manipulate the shit out of everybody around you. If there's a mother here who wants to apologize, maybe a Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo energy, when you did have a chance to talk, Eight of Wands, Magician reverse, all the shit that came out of your mouth was a bunch of manipulative bullshit, bitch. Three of Cups reverse, how are you going to reconcile that? Eight of Wands, Magician reverse. Oh, is this bitch admitting she had some karmic debt to pay? Why are you in my face? Please. Why is Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles? Why are you talking to me? Why is Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles? Yeah, because this person is sorry because they broke up a connection. There's a mother figure here, Lovers reverse. I bet you are sorry because this is somebody who understands the repercussions of having to pay back karmic debt, and they also understand that if a Pisces doesn't get their shit together, this bitch is also going to have to pay. Yeah, and I can't wait for that because this bitch is corrupt as fuck, so this bitch is definitely going to suffer. High Priestess, Two of Pentacles reverse, yeah. Shouldn't have played with me, sweetie. Nine of Pentacles. Who's going to help this person? Nine of Pentacles, High Priestess. Two of Pentacles, reverse. Yeah, Six of Pentacles, High Priestess. Yeah, Five of Pentacles. This person might be pretty broke. There's somebody here, Five of Pentacles, who might end up pretty broke. Five of Pentacles. Yeah, Queen of Wands. It's because, again, there's a divine feminine, maybe a Cancer, an Aries, Sagittarius, Leo. This person could be a witch. Yeah. Angel of Karma. So, Justice, Chariot. Looks like karmic justice. Ten of Wands, reverse. So I do think there's somebody coming through here to apologize. Tell me more about this Hermit, Page of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles. Why's Queen of Pentacles, Page of Cups? Huh. Why's Queen of Pentacles, Page of Cups? So again, there's like a mother or a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo who's sorry because of some disgusting Pisces bitch who's fucking up a connection. I don't know why they're apologizing, because it's their family member that's going to have to pay for this. Queen of Wands. And especially if there's somebody who's a witch here, they're probably manifesting that. Queen of Wands, yeah. Six of Pentacles. Queen of Wands, High Priestess, yup. Two of Pentacles, reverse. So, yeah. Wise Lovers, reverse. King of Swords. I don't know. Anything else? High Priestess. Why is High Priestess? Seven of Wands. Ew. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's gonna end up being this person's loss because there's like a Pisces or somebody here that's blocking a connection. Ace of Wands reverse, and I think part of the karmic debt is that this person's never gonna fuck with this person again. Yeah, Queen of Swords reverse, Knight of Cups reverse. Yeah, there's like some third-party family member bitch who has manipulated somebody, Queen of Swords reverse, Three of Swords, into, you know, I guess Three of Swords, Knight of Cups reverse. Yeah, walking away from maybe a Scorpio. You're a dumb fuck, which most Scorpios are, especially if you're a male. Death, you're an idiot. And this is somebody who, it must be painful. This person is lying to themselves. Seven of Swords, Death, about a Pisces or a Taurus. Like, if there's a Pisces here, they're lying about a Taurus. This is somebody who's lying, Hangman reverse, to keep somebody around. Yeah, Hangman reverse, Ace of Swords reverse. So, again, you're only hurting yourself because there's not, like, somebody's not going to sit here, like, and the next time you come back around to try to get a second chance from this feminine or whatever, like, they're not gonna fuck with you. Judgment, Ace of Cups, like, Magician reverse. So, and this person should be scared because Ace of Cups, Judgment, like, they're playing themselves. So, and there's a Pisces who's controlling a masculine energy. You're a simp-ass bitch, by the way, if you're letting this person control you. Because that's exactly... There's somebody who's definitely controlling somebody here. So, I just want to know what's going to happen with this Tower. Is this feminine going to move on? And is this masculine going to be sorry? Let's just get down to it. I really think they are. Yeah, Justice. Wise Tower. Yeah, so there's like Queen of Swords reverse, Nine of Swords. So this abusive family member, Queen of Swords reverse, Nine of Swords, is going to Yeah, this person's gonna definitely pay back karmic debt dealing with this Pisces or this abusive family member. Why is Wheel of Fortune? Yeah. And by the way, there's somebody here who's the whole package, Wheel of Fortune, who's going to walk away and never associate with this person again. Like, ever. Ever. On any level. Ever. So, Four of Cups, Five of Swords reverse. Yeah, Page of Wands reverse. That's going to be some bad news. Page of Wands reverse, Four of Cups. Yeah, this is somebody who, I don't think this person, if you were to walk up to this person on a random Thursday in the next 3 months, this is somebody who would just look at you like, who the fuck are you? Get out of my face. Five of Swords reverse, Four of Cups. Yeah. Yep, so why is Five of Swords reverse, Four of Cups? As Five of Swords reverse, Four of Cups, Queen of Swords reverse. Yeah, this person is gonna feel like an idiot because they're maybe choosing somebody over a Cancer potentially, and they can't see a Cancer. And like I said, you're never going to associate with this person again. Three of Cups reverse. Like, this is like you're never going to be in the same room as this person if you walk away from this twin flame and choose this family member. This is somebody who, I don't care how stable you get. Queen of Wands, Two of Pentacles reverse. This person is, you're forever going to, Nine of Cups, Queen of Wands, sit around wishing that you had this person, Emperor reverse. But unfortunately, you decided to let a family member, a Pisces maybe, somebody that you're not even having sex with, which is, sorry, crazy if you're a man, especially, you're weird. I don't know why or how you could possibly be influenced or manipulated into this. I'm sorry, you're kind of sick in the head. I'm not sure how you could get to this point. This is somebody who's been manipulated by maybe a Virgo or a Pisces into running away, Ten of Cups, from their happiness, and they are going to be sorry because this person, Page of Cups, Judgment, they're going to want a second chance, and they're going to be very, very disappointed. Five of Cups, because you're not going to get a second chance. Two of Cups, Five of Cups. I don't care how much you claim, Two of Cups, to love this person. If you don't let go of this loose pussy ass bitch who somebody fucked on a random Tuesday, your sibling, maybe, because they literally had no other pussy available to them, then Knight of Wands, you're going to be looking just as goofy as the stupid fucking bitch that you chose over the person you're in love with. Magician reverse, and you're going to be manipulated for the rest of your life, and you're also going to be broke. Five of Pentacles. This is like homelessness. Five of Pentacles, Magician reverse. Yep, that's what this person's future is looking like. How cute. And by the way, it's not like short term. This is like for the next 3 to 5 years. So, gee, I don't know about you guys, but I wouldn't choose taking care of some motherfucking kids that are not my own by a shitty family member of mine. How weird are you? Like, it's not a baby mama. It's not someone you can just, like, I mean, honestly, I'm confused. There's no consistency. It's not like, hey, we can try to work things out. Like, I'm confused. What are you getting out of this? Is this helping someone's life? Is this a joke? What are you, like, Five of Pentacles, you're getting homelessness out of this. Five of Pentacles, you're getting brokenness out of this. Five of Pentacles, Three of Swords, like, King of Wands reverse, Three of Swords. How pathetic is this? Why is King of Wands reverse, Three of Swords? Wow. This is pathetic. Yeah, I'm gonna fight, like, Three of Swords for a situation that, I mean, this just doesn't make any sense. It's a family member. This is not even like an actual baby mama. Like, you didn't create these kids. Five of Wands, King of Wands reverse. It's kind of pathetic. Ten of Pentacles, Strength. You're weird. Yeah, you're weird. Ace of Wands reverse, because you're the only one standing here. I mean, Ten of Swords reverse. Whatever. Even the baby daddies didn't want to deal with this shit, but somehow this person's sibling is standing here. You're weird. You're going to choose your family member member over the beautiful divine feminine that the universe sent you. Like, yeah, sorry, that's kind of pathetic. Hangman reverse, Ten of Swords reverse. If there's a Pisces here, they're hurting your life and you're allowing them to, and it's pathetic. Hangman reverse, Ten of Swords reverse. And by the way, you're not going to be able to vent, Eight of Wands, Four of Swords about this abusive bitch. Queen of Swords reverse. Yeah, maybe this Pisces. Yeah, sorry, nobody cares. Four of Cups, Five of Swords reverse. So I guess you're going to have to find a therapist if you want to vent. Or some random prostitute that you're going to have to pay for some mediocre pussy to discuss. Emperor reverse, like, ew. Ace of Wands reverse, like, yeah, like I said, like, this person's baby daddies don't even want to deal with this person, so Nine of Swords, I'm confused. Nine of Swords, like, this is an idiot. It really is, Wheel of Fortune, because this person had the opportunity, Wheel of Fortune, Ten of Pentacles, to maybe build a legacy and a family with a beautiful person, but instead, Five of Wands, Three of Swords, they fought for some random kids that aren't theirs. Five of Wands, Three of Swords. What an idiot. Yeah, this is somebody who let go of their own happiness so they could... King of Wands reverse, I don't know, pretend that a trashy, loose lifestyle and a baby mama that's literally not their baby mama, like, I'm confused. This is weird. I mean, that's really what this is. That's super weird. Odd. Wise Tower. Yeah, Emperor. So, I mean, I think the Tower Emperor is that I don't think somebody's going to fuck with this person anymore. Ever. And I think on top of it, Ace of Cups, they're going to be sorry, Ace of Cups, because looks like there's going to be a new love interest here. Ace of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, that's going to come in. And Ace of Cups, yep, King and Queen of Pentacles. Looks like there's going to be a new love interest here. Somebody that's actually going to value someone. And Page of Wands reverse, it's going to be somebody else's loss here. Six of Swords. I guess they're going to be figuring out how to fuck their sister or their family member, because looks like Chariot, Six of Swords, there's a Cancer that's moving on. Oh, why don't you call up this Pisces? Moon reverse, this loose bitch, isn't that what you're into? Pretending you're the baby daddy for a loose bitch that you didn't even knock up? Is that your thing? Is that what you're into? Oh, these three kids, Three of Swords that aren't your own. That's just so cool. Three of Swords. Fuck you, bitch. Five of Wands. Yeah, fuck you, because you chose drama and trash. Five of Wands, Three of Swords, you chose trash for your future. So, over the whole package. And I'm sorry, but yeah, you disrespected the fuck out of somebody who's the whole package because you chose trash instead of the whole package. Wheel of Fortune, Ace of Pentacles reverse. And you can lie and manipulate yourself as much as you want, Ace of Pentacles reverse, but the reality of it is there's some abusive, crazy bitch here, Queen of Swords reverse, Seven of Swords, who maybe a Pisces who's abusive, Queen of Swords reverse, High Priestess, Seven of Swords. This is a crazy fucking bitch who, by the way, this is a bitch who manipulated somebody into homelessness or Five of Pentacles being broke as fuck, and that's not going to end anytime soon, by the way. Oh, as long as you're attached to this bitch, that's not going to end anytime soon. Hangman reverse, Five of Pentacles. Is this person's happiness? That's so exciting. Wow, is there a Taurus here? Ten of Swords reverse, that's just so cool. Hierophant, Ten of Swords reverse, what a life. What a life. The life of a goofy-ass bitch. This is probably what this would be called. Like the autobiography, is that what they call it? The memoirs of a ratchet bitch, memoirs of a trifling ass hoe, memoirs of a bitch who can't get legitimate dick, but settles for the only, I don't even know, being the last one chosen in the room, and so here we are. This is like somebody's family member. who they chose over the love of their life. Cool. Anything else? That's just like so cool. Yeah, justice reverse. That's part of this person's bad karma. Justice reverse, by the way. Yeah, this person's gonna feel like an idiot, 3 Wands, fool, in their future. They really are. Yeah. They chose drama and trash. 2 of Swords reverse, 5 of Wands, and a bunch of chaos with a bunch of kids they didn't fucking create. Like, it's very specific. Hey guys, I'm just gonna like go sponsor these random kids that, like, yeah, I guess I'm like related to, but like I'm just gonna give up my own life to go take care of a bunch of kids that like I didn't create and like punish myself for the rest of my life. Like, King of Wands reverse, no wonder you're mad, bro. King of Wands reverse, 4 Pentacles reverse. Again, there's a Cancer here, Cancer Leo cusp. It's like Chariot. This person it's your loss, bitch. If you're losing a Cancer here, 6 of Swords, this person is your destiny, Star, and it's your loss, Star. And it's also the loss of your finances and any type of stability or help. By the way, 3 of Pentacles that you're going to get. Now you're going to be stuck with this Pisces. High Priestess, 3 of Pentacles. That's so exciting. Ace of Wands reverse. Someone you don't even like. Cool. Somebody that you don't even like. Who you're going to be helping to repay their karmic debt with them for the rest of your life. Sounds like bad karma to me. You're going to be contributing to this person's success. 6 of Wands. This is a dumbass. This is an idiot right here. I'll tell you that. So, Judgment reverse. And by the way, they are going to regret this. Because I hope this person knows you are never, ever, ever going to get a second chance. You're never, ever going to get a love like this ever again in this lifetime. Not sorry. You're going to be very depressed. This is somebody who's going to be very dissatisfied. 5 of Cups, Judgment reverse, especially if they just stick around this Pisces. You're going to be miserable because you chose a loose bitch. 4 of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, King of Wands reverse. Yeah, you're going to be having a lot of fun with that hand over there. King of Wands reverse. This is somebody who's in a great mood. King of Wands reverse. All day with blue balls. King of Wands reverse. You're dumb. With a bunch of kids you didn't create. Like, how dumb of a man do you have to be? Yeah, guys, I chose drama for my future. I chose a bunch of kids that aren't my own to take care of. God, it's such a joy. I just love being tortured. Like, I can't even do anything with the mother of the kids because it's my family member and I'd be a sick bitch. I'm already a sick bitch because I'm taking care of these kids that are not my own. You know, instead of Chariot being on the path with a Cancer, Chariot. Instead, High Priestess, I chose to help a Pisces, 3 of Pentacles. Wow, how cool. That's called destiny swapping. 6 of Swords, Star, 3 of Pentacles. And this person, they're going down the wrong path. So what's going to happen to them because of this, universe? Please tell me all the torture they're about to suffer. Oh, they didn't learn the lesson. Hierophant reverse, so they're probably going to struggle. Oh, neither did a Pisces. That's so cool. These people can be miserable together, Magician reverse, and manipulate each other for the rest of their lives. Oh, into brokenness and homelessness. 5 of Pentacles. That's poverty, by the way. 5 of Pentacles. A lot of poverty. I don't know why this person thinks that they're going to have money when they're on a karmic path, repaying karmic debt that is not even their own. So there's a masculine energy here who they're going to be really fucking sorry. You're going to be sorry. This is a dumb motherfucker who, down the line, they're going to literally wish they could run away. If there's like a sibling here, 6 of Cups, 8 of Cups, this person is going to wish they would have ran away from this person. King of Swords. Is that true, universe? Yeah, 10 of Wands reverse. Exactly, yeah. This person's going to wish, 10 of Wands reverse, that they would have set boundaries. Queen of Swords reverse, because they're going to be dealing with somebody who's very abusive. Queen of Swords reverse. And By the way, Three of Cups reverse, nobody else is going to be around to put up with Ten of Pentacles, these shitty family members. So this, again, this person's going to feel really dumb, Knight of Cups reverse, Fool, because they got manipulated and lied to into trying to fix a foundation that wasn't even theirs to begin with. Like, what a dumbass. Eight of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, like... And this could be somebody who's thinking that their life path was the same as their single mother. Okay. All right, then. Pearly, come here, babes. Anything else, Tower? So this person's going to feel dumb, Tower, Ten of Cups, because they were supposed to, they got manipulated by their family of origin. Knight of Cups reverse, Seven of Swords, yep. And so what's going to happen to the feminine? Oh, Ace of Cups, like I thought, yeah. So this Divine Feminine, Ace of Cups, is never going to talk to whoever this loser is who is helping their family member. Three of Cups reverse, yeah. Eight of Cups, Ace of Cups, absolutely. And this person, it's going to suck for them because they're really going to, like, want to run away from this abusive family member, Queen of Swords reverse, but maybe a Scorpio, yeah, you're really going to want to run away from this abusive family member, but you're going to be trapped like a dumb bitch-ass bitch, Ten of Swords reverse, because you're an asshole who hurt a really sweet Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, feminine energy, and you're going to pay for that, bitch. Queen of Cups, this person's not going to want to touch you with the 10-foot pole. So like I said, I hope your sister or your sibling is going to be available to fuck, or your hand. Nine of Pentacles, yeah. Because, oh, maybe a Pisces, Hangman reverse, Page of Cups, that's so cool. Incest, is that what you're into? Hangman reverse, Page of Cups? Because you're not going to be making any money on this path with this Pisces. You are going to be very sorry. Because there's a Divine Feminine here who it looks like is going to go on to meet somebody who they're going to build a legacy with. King and Queen of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, and they're never going to talk to this shitty... I don't know. If there's like a Cancer here, this person is the whole package, Wheel of Fortune, and you're dumb. Chariot, Wheel of Fortune, Ten of Wands reverse for letting this person go. Hermit. So yeah, this person's going to be broke. It's Queen of Wands, Six of Wands, Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, I don't know if this person... I don't know. I just know they're going to be sorry. There's a masculine energy here. They're going to be sorry. Wise Tower. Wise Tower. So, yeah. Queen of Wands, Ace of Pentacles, Star. What? So, there's a Divine Feminine here who's going to move on. Star, Ace of Pentacles. They're Five of Pentacles. It looks like just going to ghost this person who apparently is just so happy, like, using their hand for the rest of their life. Okay, bye. See ya, bitch. Queen of Wands, Star. I guess you're not into the whole package. Wheel of Fortune. Again, are you gay or something? Wheel of Fortune, Chariot, because there's a Cancer here who's the whole package. So, I mean, Hangman reverse, I'm sorry that there's a Pisces around you who hates themselves. And so you didn't have the opportunity to see the truth. But, yeah, this Pisces and their 3 kids, Judgment reverse, trashy. Judgment reverse, Three of Swords, so trashy. Oh, cool. Are you going to be caretaking for this bitch and their kids for the rest of their life? That's so cool. So this is going to end up being a masculine energy that's miserable. King of Wands reverse. Yeah, Five of Cups. Very depressed. Five of Cups, King of Wands reverse. That's what you get, you stupid bitch. Why did you fight so hard to be by yourself? Oh, let me go take care of my family member and their stinky-ass motherfucking kids that not only did this family member not want, but nobody wanted. Three of Cups reverse. But here we are. Miserable. Five of Cups. Yeah, this miserable fucking bitch. Nobody would want this person. Queen of Swords reverse, like I said. Nobody would want to deal with this person. So I'm tired of this. Tower, and like I said, Six of Pentacles, Tower. I think somebody's going to be paying back a lot of karmic debt. Queen of Swords reverse, Nine of Wands, for what they did to somebody who was, you know, an earth angel here, it looks like, who was very kind. Ten of Pentacles, Temperance, very loving. And yeah, this person is going to be very, very, very sorry. Page of Cups. It just keeps saying it. Page of Cups. They're going to be very sorry. Why is Page of Cups Justice? Yup. This person's gonna be sorry they chose some prejudiced Pisces or Taurus or some fucking prejudiced bitch. Because like I said, there's gonna be somebody here that doesn't want anything to do with this person. So especially if there's a Pisces around. Queen of Cups, Hangman reverse, Moon reverse. Like, you seriously disrespected, hurt, and degraded this connection. Four of Wands, Ten of Swords reverse, Queen of Cups, and it looks like there's somebody here who... Death, yeah, it just totally ruined this connection. Death, Fool, Two of Pentacles reverse. So, I mean, and this person, it's kind of stupid because it's like they had a lot of time to think about this and talk about this. They had a lot of time, so I just don't think there's really an excuse. And like I said, I think Wise Tower. Wise Tower. Wise Tower. Yeah, I think this is going to blow up in this person's face because they hurt a very good, sweet person. And I think somebody is just not going to want somebody anymore. So, and it's because, again, this person keeps choosing some nasty bitch, Hierophant verse, Two of Swords reverse, who's a liar, who's sitting around paying back karmic debt because, again, they offered a brown paper bag to some random guy on a Tuesday night in 2003, and the guy was desperate, and so they were like, okay, you know, if you're here, and like, here we are. And that's why this bitch feels bad about themselves and hates their life. Queen of Swords reverse, Five of Cups. So anyway, yeah, I think somebody's going to block these people. If there's like a Cancer here, this person's going to block you. Block all of you. Wheel of Fortune reverse, because this person's the whole package. Wheel of Fortune reverse, Chariot. So, or Wheel of Fortune, Chariot. So, yeah. Yeah, and these are people that are going to be sorry, because if this is a Cancer or whoever this is, they're going to get what they want. Nine of Cups. So, sucks for you. This is going to blow up in this person's face, and that's reading. Like, comment, subscribe, peace.